That's so really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm back here and we are ready. Now,
Not as pretty as Keith. Not as pretty as Keith.
You're trying, yeah.
I had Keith in my house. It was the weirdest thing in the world. Yeah, Keith was in my house. I sanitised.
Takes you in a different place, doesn't it? Now, you might be standing there and thinking, well, that's all cool. Why are you talking about Keith? Because you may have seen on our socials that we are kicking off with Paper Dienamics today. Keith, unfortunately, can't be here. He has got another appointment that he's got to be at. So, rang Carla, said, Carla, can you jump in? Carla's like, sure, I'll be here.
I need you to do some shows. Yeah, all right, Keith. That was how it went.
That's how it went. That was the end.
That was it.
I'll be there and I'm here. So we have got some fabulous, fabulous bits coming up in the Paper Dienamics shows. It's all on the website already for you to be able to get. Now, what we are talking on today's show is brand new bits, lots of them, as well as bestsellers that have sold out, back in stock, but lowest prices today, so going even lower as well. So lots of bits for you to be able to get. Plus, 2 o'clock, we've got Natalie with us from Hunkydory. We've got the brand new Christmas crackers at Card Toppers Ultimate Collection. So that is going to be very, very popular as well. Brand new launch here as well with Sweet Poppy Stencils. First time that they've been here with us at HobbyMaker. So Lucy's going to be joining us, which is going to be super exciting as well. Then we've got Art by Marlene. We'll have Hazel joining us to share that with you. We've got the I Want It All bundle, as well as other opportunities to get within that. Carla will then be back at 5 o'clock for Paper Dienamics. Hunkydory back at 6 o'clock with brand new Love of Mass. 7 o'clock, Paper Dienamics. 8 o'clock, Art by Marlene. So all the way up until 9 o'clock, we've got lots of fabulous things taking place.
Busy day.
Yes. Now, we are starting with this brand new. And I have to say, in terms of the GSM we're about to see in this, unlike anything, really.
No, this is your ultimate construction. So this is all of your boxes taken care of. It's really heavyweight. This is perfect for scoring, bending, folding, doing all the things we need. When we make those big cards, we need those big boxes to put them in. And these are just beautiful colours. Now, you can use them as well for things like, let's say, your layers on cards. If you want to make a really sturdy card, if you're sending this over to Australia, you might want to add a little bit of extra oomph onto this. Look at the colours on this.
Lovely,
absolutely stunning. And it is a huge amount of this. Now, it's not your average bendy paper. So if I just take one of these, it's solid. I can't, it's almost like mount board. It's got a similar feel. It's very, very solid cardstock. You're going to absolutely love this. Grab it. It's a huge amount.
We're looking, at 10 sheets per colour. So you've got 50 sheets altogether in those beautiful pastel tones that we're seeing there. But 590 GSM.
590. It's huge.
I feel like we just don't hear it. You know, we kind of go to like 300 and we say, wow, that's great construction weight. Well, 590.
To be honest, in the craft industry, construction weight is usually considered coming in at around the 400 GSM mark. And that, as you all know at home, is still a bit flimsy when we're trying to make boxes. This is your absolute solid core, but also all colour coordinated. So all colours will go with all colours. So if you want to do a different base to a different top, for instance, absolutely you can go for it here. Lovely for making tags if you're doing those for it, bookmarks, those kind of things, because it's got that solid GSM.
And it's launch deal, launch price today as well. I know, better than half price for you to be able to get this. That is for 50 sheets that you've got with this. Would this be good for like your journaling as well?
Yeah, brilliant for all your journaling, brilliant for cutting out all your different elements in terms of getting that construction going, getting those solid pieces. You know, when you see ephemera, and we pay a lot of money for ephemera that's on really solid cardstock. We always do, because it's on sort of that grey board, it's covered grey board. This isn't grey board. It does have a full colour core on it, and I'll just annoy Keith by showing you so you can see it will tear. You've got that beautiful depth of colour there. Now, if you're doing pieces where you want to stamp it out and you want to tear the edges, maybe add your own sort of inks onto the edges, this is beautiful for that. Perfect for it. But guys, your boxes are going to be stronger than a straw. I wish I could let you feel.
I know, it's always like that sometimes with things, isn't it? Because we can feel it. Also, really lovely and smooth at the same time.
Absolutely.
Okay, so now we have a little bit of a problem here today, that Keith isn't here, and it's called Ellie because, well, I did call her Emily yesterday.
Emily.
So, but anyway,
Keith keeps calling me Carly.
Oh, there we are. Now, because Keith isn't here, Keith has put the prices on the sheets, but he did say, well, Carla's here, you can do a really special show.
Yep.
So Ellie has just overrode that price.
Thank you.
We're now at £8.99.
Thank you.
I do imagine if we ever get to see this again, it will go back up to that £11. That's now 17p a sheet on 590 GSM.
Yeah, if you were in a store and you were trying to buy
Yeah, the
this
stock's
per
gone.
sheet, you would be looking at paying probably about £1 a sheet. It's
Yeah.
really solid stuff. This isn't your average
No,
cardstock.
not at all. It's
So
amazing.
please don't think, oh, you know, I'm just buying more card. This is very specialised card. It's designed for that construction.
Yeah.
So absolutely perfect for it. Grab it while it's that price. It's a stupid price.
It really is. Lisa's gone for 4 as well. Wendy's gone for 2. Okay, we are approaching. If everybody checks out, half of that stock will be allocated.
You need to
now
get
on
hold
this.
of that. £8.99.
Yeah, I mean, Lisa's gone for 4. Look at that.
Yeah,
Well
I-
done to you, Wendy. 2 to Linda.
And you
2 to
won't
Crystal.
regret it. So think in terms of how you separate your cardstock out. So we have some cardstock that we use to make card bases. We have some that we use for mats and layers, those
Yeah.
kind of things. This is specialised. This is for your construction.
Yeah.
That means if you want to do paper sculpture, for instance, if you want to start
Yeah.
building, say like you wanted to build your own handmade fab for
Julie.
book covers,
Yeah.
perfect if you're using your cinch. If you want to do, you know, build little gingerbread houses for your kids at Christmas, this is the stuff for
Yeah.
this. It's very, very different. to
Samantha,
normal
memory
cards.
books. Nice
Memory
little-
books,
nice little
perfect.
idea there.
Photo albums. If you've got the cinch with the wires, for instance, you can do all of that through the buffering through with the photos because it's that solid card.
Would you still be able to die cut this, or would
You-
it be too
yes,
thick?
you will be
Maybe
able to
a few
die cut it,
times
but
run
you
it
need
through?
to know that your die cutting machine will allow a little bit of a thicker cardstock. So you'd be looking at things like the Big Shot, stuff
Right.
like that will take it through.
Okay.
But you've got to think it's the equivalent of using 2 sheets of 250 GSM. You might want to
Yeah.
run it through a couple of times, but yeah, it'll cut,
Yeah,
but you might
yeah.
want to run it through a
Yeah.
couple of
Let's
times.
just have a little look at that as well. Look, going for 6 now there.
Yeah,
well done.
don't blame me.
No, I wouldn't
9
blame
quid.
you. Yeah, I mean, when you think about that, normally £23 for one, so
Yeah.
you can almost buy 3 for the price that it should
Well,
be. for
I
one.
would still say that 23 quid was a really good value for this, because of course it's,
Yeah, 'cause
you
you
know,
said
you're
about
looking at
a pound a sheet you'd
if
expect.
you were
That's
to buy
50
this
quid, isn't it?
individually. So the fact that you're getting all of it for £8.99, it's a nonsensical price. And listen, I know we're not allowed to sell it on TV. I know it's against everything that TV, and everyone's looking at me scared.
I know.
It's cheap.
It is
It's
cheap,
cheap as
right.
chips. Buy it. It's really good quality, exceptional stuff, and it's cheap. I don't care if we're allowed to say it. It's true.
Yeah, but I think what I do love is when something is cheap and yet you're looking at the quality, you're looking at the thickness, 590 GSM, and thinking, but it shouldn't be.
It
And that's
shouldn't be.
where it's
absolutely
just
it
win-win.
shouldn't. It's at a cheap price.
Yeah.
It's not cheap paper. This is exceptional cardstock. You'll be so smitten with this when you get it home. You'll be so chuffed that you own it.
Definitely.
But things like the pink and the green, where they go so well together, that beautiful
It's a
kind
lovely
of
mix of colours
yeah,
that
it
actually has been
is.
put together in
and
this.
that they all go together. There are no clashes. You've got your colour wheel taken care of completely in this set to make all of the boxes you could possibly
And do you
want
know
to
what?
make, all the
Often when
things.
you see that sort of more construction, thicker cardstock or your mount board, like
Yep.
you're saying, it tends to be in that sort of off grey. You know, where you feel like I
It's-
need to cover it or make it look a bit prettier. With this, it's already gorgeous as it is.
Well, I'm thinking for doing things like books, when you're using the cinch, that kind of thing, to be able to use this and then put your lovely papers
Yeah.
inside it as your covers, but also, you know, if you want to make a book or something and you want some dividers in the centre of it, perfect for that as well.
nice.
So its uses are kind of exponential. And if
Yeah.
you've got the wee, you know, my brain's gone, where you hammer little letters in. You get a metal piece with it's got a letter and you
Oh,
kind of
I know what you
emboss the
mean.
letters
Yeah,
in, you
yeah,
hammer it in.
yeah.
This will take to that beautifully.
Right, perfect. Just want to give you a quick heads up if you're on the phone lines. There is about a 5-minute wait at the moment on the phone lines. So if you can, I know not everybody can, but if you can use the app or you can use the web, it's always the quickest way to be able to check out. Obviously, our team on the call centre do the best they can, but when we have deals like
limited.
this, it
Yeah.
gets very, very busy. There is 60% has now been allocated. We are over allocated in terms of the amount of people showing interest in it now. So, you know, for Morag, Joyce, Christine, Maureen, Diana, Jenny, Marie, Joanna, new crafters, Lucilla, if it's in your basket, we can't now guarantee it for you unless,
No.
of course, you do make sure that you check out on that.
I think that's going to be a sellout. Not
Yeah.
surprised. I'd be surprised if most of what we've got today does not sell out because he has
Definitely.
given me some right Bobby Dazzlers.
I know.
I don't always like saying nice things about Keith, but I'll say it today. Keith, you're a little diamond. If you ever do get to watch these shows, he won't. I can say what I want about Keith. He won't know.
There we go. We'll just take that one clip and he'll be like, Darla's the nicest person in the world.
And then he'd be like, she is not.
I'm going to leave it with you because I want to give the call centre a chance to catch up on that. There is 75% allocated, a little bit left, but as I say, loads of you with it in your basket, so take advantage. Now, we do have something else that is completely brand new that we're going to bring to you as well. This is heavy, isn't it, as well?
Yep.
This is A3 Plus that you've got here.
This is where you get your biggest bargains when you're buying A3 Plus. Why is it A3 Plus and not just A3? Well, printers often cut their paper to A3 Plus. We know it as SA3, and that is so that we have a bleed around it. So if you think in terms of when you print something out, you need to have a bleed around it to make sure, and then we cut to size. Now, in terms of us being able to get that paper ourselves, it gives us so much more leeway in terms of value. So we can get that extra space. We can make those bigger cards. Beautiful cardstock. A3 is one of my favorite papers to have. Now, the weight of this is really decent for doing a ton of stuff. So we've got the 180 GSM. It means if you really wanted to, I won't do it in here, but you could actually effectively quill with this if you manipulated the paper carefully. Now, you would have to manipulate it. Hang on. Just 1 second. Let me just take a piece.
Lovely, lovely colour that you get in here, I have to say as well.
Keith was like, put the samples in the room. I was like, yeah, all right. So when you're manipulating your paper, if you want to cut your own quilling strips, right, and you've got something like this, take it and manipulate it with your hands. Now, the test of any good paper, I don't care whether you're using it for quilling or not, when it's a GSM that will allow it, will it hold a coil? Will it hold its shape? Now, if you've got a paper and it just whips right open, ain't the best quality, and that's to do with the weave and the fibres that are going into it. So what we're going to do here, I'm just going to show you very quickly. Once I start to coil this, it's not straight, obviously. Now, I won't do it all. Well, we'll just do this bit.
Just while you're coiling it as well, we're going to get this to an under £30.
Let's do it.
For you to
Watch.
Get this. Yeah.
So start to think about how you're going to construct your florals, how you can construct your little roses coming out of these. Very simply, you'd need to tear it more carefully than I did, but torn roses are a beautiful thing, and you can make them because that will absolutely hold its coil. Not a problem at all. Good quality paper will always hold its coil because it means it's been woven in the right way. Your GSM is correct, and it's establishing a holding pattern, and that's what you've got in here, and the colour is just sumptuous.
Yeah, isn't it just? You can see that there, 100 sheets that you're getting of your A3 Plus that we can see. Now,
brilliant for card bases. Absolutely brilliant for card bases.
You know what Ellis just said? She's like, it's not going quick enough. It's not going quick enough. She's like, let's just go lower again. I mean, why not? Why not, Ellie? We've not got Keith in. We can do whatever we feel like. So we'll take it even lower.
We like that.
Oh, quite a bit lower as well.
So
64% saving now.
Yeah, as it should be. I'm here. I got out of bed this morning and came here. Of course, it should be that much off. So the other side to this as well is think of it in terms of A4, not A3. It's very hard to visually establish when you're watching on television. So you've actually got, if you think of it in terms of A4, if we were selling this as A4, you would have double the amount of cardstock. Now, the great thing about this specific colour, which I love, is the fact that when you think of hospitals, they are painted in this colour because it's the most calming colour we have on the colour wheel. It is specifically, designed to be something that's very soothing to the mind. So you've now got this to be able to make card bases, mats, layers, again, die cutting, stamping, everything that you want to do. I would imagine it takes beautifully to embossing folders as well. Also with that all-important colour core.
Exactly.
It's ace. Look at that.
$17.99. Pretty much 70% saving that you've got just there.
Essentially, you're looking at, if you think of it in terms of A4, which is the easiest to do, that's $17.99 for 200 sheets.
200 sheets, yeah, of course, if you think of it like that.
You're unlikely to use it as A3, maybe a couple of pieces, but on the whole, unless you're actually making artwork. Although I will say, if you are doing artwork and you're doing it in either A3 or A4, this will make a beautiful mount because it is bigger than those, so you'll be able to lay your paper over the top, glue it down, beautiful for it. But man, the stuff you can make with this is insanely good.
And I always think, at least with you getting the bigger sizes, you can always cut it down. When you've got the smaller, you can't obviously upsize that as well. Bottle bags are always very popular in this size as well, aren't they?
Absolutely. You will always get your most value when you're buying bigger papers. Because there's a limit on how much can be charged, obviously. And then you've got the added thing of you get that bit extra. So you'll always get more out of these. But the fact that it's over A4, see how A4 is quite annoying because when you fold it in half to make, say, a card base, and you've got the two sides of A5, it's not necessarily aesthetically beautiful because the rectangle shapes not the most pleasing. However, when you're using the bigger size, it's much more appealing because the dimensions of it work better. SA3 is just a dream. I love it. This is amazing.
Definitely.
And I think you'd probably, if your printer will take, mine would definitely.
Yeah.
If your printer would take an A3 and it'll take that little bit thicker than your 120, you'll be able to print on this as well. So you could use it for events that you're doing, all those kind of things. Beautiful cardstock.
Fabulous, wouldn't it? Definitely. And of course, you could buy 3 sets today if you wanted for a better price than you should be paying for just 1 set of this. It's going to last you ages. 100 sheets of this in, of course, that A3 Plus that you've got 180 GSM as well. And I just think it's the colour because suddenly you're looking at that and you're thinking, well, if we think actually, you know, about like all of, we just had that construction cardstock, for example.
Yep.
If you look at the colourways, right, that we had in that, you could always, because of this being a sort of lighter pastel,
It'll go in
kind
with
of
it
pop that
perfectly.
within
Yep,
stuff like
absolutely.
that, couldn't you?
It's finding, we all need in terms of, you know, listen, we're crafters and it's not like we're short of cardstock, is it? It's one thing that we kind of somehow accumulate over time. What we do, unfortunately, do a lot of the time is buy bad quality paper because it's at a reasonable price. This is amazing quality paper. Now, I can tell you that I use Paper Dienamics myself for a lot of stuff that I do. If you can go into a close-up of this, and look at the texture of the paper again, you'll see it. If you can get it at the right angle, it isn't, but it almost looks like a watercolor grain.
Yes,
you see?
I can see what you mean, yeah.
So this is what we're looking for with good quality paper. We stop looking at, oh, well, it's just really cheap for a lot. The one thing Paper Dienamics can give you that other companies can't is they can give you a lot for cheap, but it's a lot of really good quality paper for a much better price than we get on the high street.
And that's the thing, when you buy in bulk, the more you buy, the better the price is. It's always the way that happens, isn't it?
Well, the best thing about buying craft products on shopping TV, or the one thing we should always look for, is that we cannot get it on the high street, and you will not get this at this price. End of.
Should we come to the July Super Saver?
Let's do it.
Because we have got the deal of July that
Is this a regular Keith thing?
put together. Well, yeah, he does often have like a deal of the month, you know, kind
I feel
of
like
thing
I
like
need
that,
to
so-
slam some papers down.
You
on
can,
the
you
I'm not
can.
going to. No,
Kat doesn't like it over here very much, but you can if you want to.
I'm not slamming anything.
Now, we are going to talk another 100 sheets. This one will definitely go through your printer, 120 GSM.
This is...
The colour.
It's almost like touching silk. I love this. It's ever so slightly pearlescent. Can you see it's got a shimmer to it?
It almost looks like it's got like glitter encapsulated in it, doesn't
It is, yeah, but man, it is, it's like, I can't explain it. It's almost like a really soft leather. Can you see?
Yeah.
So if you were constructing and you were wanting to make things like waves and that sort of thing with paper art, you would be able to do all of that with here. Beautiful for doing your mats and layers, of course. And this colour has to be one of the most exceptional in terms of grey goes with everything. There's 2 colours, maybe 3 that go with everything on the, you know, the colour wheel.
Yeah.
Grey is one, white obviously being the other. This is stunning. And brilliant for those masculine cards because we do need it. We do need those masculine colours. But again, you'll use it for so many different things. Beautiful for stamping on, beautiful for, gorgeous for embossing. Think of the embossing backgrounds you can do on here. If you've got those massive embossing folders, just an absolute dream. This is beautiful, beautiful paper. So we're not quite into cardstock on this. We are into paper. We need papers just as much as we need cardstock. They're both imperative to what we do. When you get yourself these, please treat yourself to the best you can get. And it's not even a luxury when we're shopping with Paper Dienamics because it's obviously warehouse. We can get it at that price.
And we're straight in, half price on this. It is going to be the July super sale that we've actually got for you to be able to get this chance as well. I don't know whether we can get in a little bit closer because I feel like we can't see that sheen and that shine. Do you know what I mean? That we're actually seeing.
Can
in
you
person?
look? You're seeing it. There you go. Look at that.
That's how it looks.
Isn't it stunning?
Look at that, and every movement, you can just see how that is just popping out of it.
It's almost
phenomenal.
like, I can't explain it, it looks like water.
Yes.
When it moves, the way it moves, it's almost got its own rhythm. It's very beautiful. It's stunning, stunning stuff. Again, great for when we're trying to design, certainly for card bases or card mats and layers, because grey will go with any other colour that you've got, and we can prove that on the show by putting any other colour with it, it'll go. But the other side to it is just the idea, you've got the massive size, so you can cut it down. But it's where you can go with it, what you can do with it. Like I see paper like this. I know my mind's weirder than most people's, but I can see myself making sort of, like I say, wave creations with this, paper art with this, origami with this, which would be beautiful. The colour is so soft, and it's really delicious, isn't it? There's something very beautiful about it.
And this is the time to be getting it.
Well, we've got a clock on.
Because we have got a clock. We've gone to half price. But of course, we know if it is a July super sale special, then you are going to get this at the most unbelievable price. One of those deals of the month.
Woohoo!
£20.
We like the waffles.
So it's at a third of the price now. So you can buy 3 sets for the price of 1 for you to be able to get that £40 back in your pocket, and you're paying £19.99.
I love that. It is
100 sheets.
Beautiful. 100 sheets. Obviously, you're not going to use the whole of that, so 200 sheets.
Yep.
Basically, if you're going to cut it down to A4, you know, apples are apples, and for 20 quid. Thank you.
Yeah. I know, that is basically how it is, isn't it? You just want to jump in and take advantage, of course, of that. You can see as we kind of flick through that, all of that sparkle that just comes through
soft.
it as well.
It's a really, I can't explain it. So I'm somebody who's very tactile.
Yeah, I get that.
And I find it really hard sometimes, but it is like a leather or a silk. It's just, look at the way, can you see the movement in the, look at that. It's just beautiful, isn't it? So we can do so much with this. It folds like a dream, as you would expect. You can just manipulate this paper right up to the hilt, no matter what you want to make with it. It's beautiful. I'm just going to fold through.
Ellie's just gone, Adam, I'm going to have another clock. Adam's like, Ellie,
do it. Let's have all the clocks. Keith's not here. If they're going to make me get out of bed, look at the fold on these. And that's just with my hand. That's not using a scoring tool. So we're looking at crisp with, that's just as a hand fold. If you were to do that with a bone folder, that would be crisp beyond. It's stunning. Colour core as well. These are so important. And again, it's really important sometimes that we have a white core, especially if we want to use sandpaper on the edges. But for a lot of what we do, we want to have that colour core. And that's because when you see those mats and layers on the side, you want to see the colour.
My goodness. Amazing.
Hi, thanks.
$16.99. That's over 70% saving on this. Brand new today. Please do remember that these are today prices that we are going to. We are not fully following our sheet, which has the prices on. We're going a little bit off track because Ellie just thinks she has the power now, which is lovely.
And Keith did say he would be nice because it was my first time ever doing one of these shows.
Yeah, I mean, he's just going to be happy you're here. So hopefully we'll, we'll be back. He won't be watching anyway because he's at an appointment. So it's okay. We can get away with these things. He'll learn it tomorrow.
He will.
And that will be okay. Now, lots of you are coming in and multi-buying on this as well. So well done, Wendy, for grabbing yours. Glenys, Donna, Sharon, Sue, Michelle, Karen, Dorothy. We have, again, weights on the phone lines, loads of you on the app and the web.
I'm not surprised.
I just think as well, like, do you know sometimes there are things that are here in the studio, looks good on the camera, but I'm like, I cannot wait for you to see it in person.
This is nicer in person than on camera. Because again, it's the tactile sense of this. And if you were to use this, you could use it as a gift wrap if you score everything really nicely. You could use this as a gift wrap and it would be so pretty as a gift wrap. And to do it, have you seen the gift wraps that you do? I love doing my gift wrap in this way, but I'm not obviously going to do it this way. But if you turn this over, so you have the wee fold in your gift wrap and you can do books and stuff with it. And then you would pop like some flowers inside.
Oh, yes,
and they're just really pretty when you do them that way. So you would have it sort of that way. You'd have a book or something and you'd pop some flowers in there. Often you'll have 2 folds. This is beautiful for wrapping paper. My advice, keep some of the A3 aside to use to wrap smaller gifts. Yeah, definitely. Because you won't regret it. It's high quality, so it's going to make your gift look more expensive. That means you can buy like really cheap sweets, but wrap it real nice.
Exactly, but the wrapping it always just brings something else, doesn't it, to it as well. And remember, of course, it doesn't matter.
You can take all of this home for 1p&p.
I know, and it's all weighty as well. So, poor postman, but great for everybody at home.
Yeah, we like it.
95p&p. That construction card, when you think how heavy that was, put it with this.
I know. Well, I had to lift it. I know the weight of all of this together. And my hernia will tell you that it's very, very heavy.
Or you maybe shouldn't have lifted it.
I'm too old for this.
At least you got help when you got here. That was always positive. So, $16.99 to be able to get this. So well done, of course, if you've jumped in. Now, there is something else that's brand new, which when we were talking about colourways, right?
This.
I actually think, can you imagine using those together as well? Because this green is...
Look at that.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
It's not bottle green.
No.
It's not racing green. It's almost blue. It transcends. It's the most divine colour. Now, this used to be, I'm sure nobody's interested in this remotely, I used to use that colour for my logo for Cut by Hand.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's one of my favourite colours.
Yeah.
I think there's something very, very classy about this, and
Yeah,
it's equally feminine and masculine, which I really like. It's also perfect for everything to do with Christmas, of course, so you can make Christmas decorations with this for your tree. You can also create loads of things for your table thing. Can I just say, if any of you have got something like the foil quill at home, to foil on this paper is just incredible. They are so beautiful. It's such a gorgeous set of paper, and I really hope some of you managed to get hold of it. It is a good thick cardstock. This is a 280. It's not paper, it is card, and it's I'd call this a mid-weight. It's a 280 GSM. You could construct from this if you wanted to. You're obviously going to get a stronger box with your major construction card. In terms of colour though, I'm not sure you'll come across anything more beautiful in colour. It is so stunning.
I don't think this is a colour that we do see, really, is it, generally? That's the thing.
No.
You see a lot of hues and a lot of tones of greens, but you don't sort of get this where, like you say, it's got almost a teal kind of secondary tone coming
if
through.
you're manufacturing paper, it's easier to go to your primary and pastels that are commonly regarded.
Right.
Because, and the reason being is, it's less of a risk when you go to market, right? Because you don't know what every human likes. So it's easier to go with your primary colours and those sort of standard pastels. However, when we start getting into colours that are just undeniably beautiful, and especially when you think of things like foiling on top of here, if you put some acetate or some vellum on top of here, the things you can create. Like, you're going next level with this. It's so beautiful. It will make a lovely card base as well. And if you were to do something like a card base with this and then do iris folding behind it, that would be stunning, with creams behind it for iris folding. Just glorious, glorious stuff. So we're not just sitting in the kind of realms of, you know, make a nice card base.
No.
If you've got something like this and you're making a shaker card and you have this as your base and you have sort of, say, a glitter or something inside that kind of glows on top of this, that just limitless possibilities. That colour is divine.
We've been doing a lot, obviously, on Christmas as well at the moment.
Yeah,
and
look
I
at the
am thinking,
quality.
if you wanted to use this with your Christmas collection, again, it would just take them up that other level and that other notch.
Think of, if you're cutting out, if any of you at home have, and I know loads of you at home have got dies for, say, holly. Perfect colour for doing your holly leaves. And it scores really beautifully as well. So then you could start shaping that out and manipulating it somewhat more as well, just to give it a little bit of a shape and a squeeze. And you'll have something completely different. It's just really, really beautiful. Now, when we start to look at the colour core on there, and you see, look at that. Look at that.
I'm thinking, you know, if you did some embossing and then you sanded some of it back, it would look spectacular, wouldn't it, as well?
Incredible. This is where we go to find crafting dreams, right? These are right here. This is, because as well, it's not a common colour to be able to get hold of. One of the joyful things about owning cardstock that's not something that everybody can get hold of is that our cards are different and unique.
And if you are making to sell, it stands them out.
Absolutely,
doesn't it, as well?
And
look at what has just happened to the price. You may have noticed we ignored that £12.99 price tag. Why? Because it wasn't going there. £8.75.
I like that.
So we're looking at half price.
Half price. And did you say this was 280?
Yeah, 50 sheets.
50 sheets of 280.
On that amazing colour.
The other thing I will say as well, I know most of you know this at home, but those of you that are new to this, when you're talking GSM, for those of you who know this is very dull, when we're talking about that, it's grams per square metre. Now, the more GSM you have, the more expensive the paper, because we're using more grams per square metre. So, of course, the paper becomes more expensive. When you're seeing this, and there's 100 sheets?
50.
50 sheets. £8.75 for that GSM. As somebody who is a paper sculptor, I can tell you that that is obscenely low.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. But that is where we are today. We have a big quantity of it, which is the great thing about it.
I love that people are grabbing a couple of packs.
Yeah, a lot of people multi-buying. We are looking at a third of the stock having gone. In fact, nearly 40% of the stock has gone now on this.
It's not a, it's not a think about it. It's you know, split it with some of your craft friends if you don't think you're going to use it all. I wouldn't split stuff like this. The reason being is it's harder to come by than a lot of cardstocks that you would normally get. So I'd be inclined to keep these things. There are things with Paper Dynamics where I'd say absolutely split it with your mates.
Yeah.
But there are other things, you know, I know the quality of Paper Dynamics. Like I say, I use a lot of their cardstock, and a lot of that stuff are the stuff that we do keep. Now, I'm not saying that we keep it to not use. Of course, we're going to use it because, you know, we don't want to become hoarders. But there's some things that you just want to have, and you want to make sure you've got it in stock forever.
Like, for example, I'm thinking, so I've seen some steampunk collections in the past, right?
Beautiful.
Which this sort of colour, I could suddenly picture, and you might want to bring it out. I think that collection is going to work.
Well,
with
to
this.
put things like, think of a white Posca pen and how dynamic that will be on there. But then go down to thinking about using things like your gold acrylics on here. Again, foiling on here. Just that beautiful sheen that would come from it. There's so many options with this.
Amazing rub-ons, right, we had on the show yesterday that were almost foiled, and that, I'm thinking on
absolutely.
that. Your card's finished just by popping that on.
All of it. You know, doing little bits of when you're using like your gold leaf, those sort of things where you can do the different elements. Stamping out and then embossing on here would be glorious, especially if you're using something like a gold embossing powder or a white embossing powder. That pop of colour against something that's so dramatic behind it. It's like a theatre curtain. That's the kind of colour that it is. It's that drama that we're looking for. We don't often find it in the cardstock world.
No, it's true.
So yes, love it.
Yep, 60% has now gone. A couple of minute wait on the phone lines with this as well. So Gillian, you'll be answered next, then Antoinette, then Paul, then Janet, then it'll be you, Judith, Essex, you're almost there. And you can really see actually with the black behind you as well, just how that green it is.
On the caddy.
Unique hue and tone,
It's stunning.
Yeah.
But it will also be stunning. Listen, this is the thing. Let me take this just 1 second. Can I turn it? Is that okay?
Yes, okay.
Pull it in with something really bright. Oh, that's so thick. I thought I had two then, do I?
This is your $5.90. Yeah, exactly.
Now, if you focus just on the corner, this side, to the side. Oh, no, that'll do. Right, mats and layers. And then a piece of white in front of here as the focus of your card. This is what happens when we have these colours that are so rich. And the reason we don't, you know, you're talking about heavily pigmented paper, so we might not always get these in our, in our card stash. But when you've got two things like that, where the quality is so strong and they're so beautifully done, the construction you can do added to the cards, it's just stunning to look at, right?
It's just fabulous. We do need to let you know that today, all of the stock that we have in terms of numbers, when it's gone, it's gone. We're not able to then add more or anything like that in. Over 70% of this has now been allocated. Still loads of you waiting to be answered on the phone lines. Lots of you with it in your baskets as well, so take advantage of that. Now, we do have something that works perfectly with this as well, because if you suddenly want your sentiments in the envy green, you've got this ready. Now, we have actually had this on once before. It went, obviously, as you can imagine, how popular it was. It sold out very, very quickly. We've got it back in stock, I think probably because it was so popular. That's why Keith thought, right, let's see if we can get the card stock. It's always been on the price on your screen, so we're coming straight in at that price. But today...
Is Keith lowering it for me?
Yes, he is. He's going to do
I'll be
best
nice to him
price
again.
ever with it being back in stock. And you can just see just how much you've got on each sheet, the different sizes, the different sentiments that are covered as well, the different occasions.
They'd be so nice as well. Those sentiments would be so nice on a white background as well.
Yes,
So you can use them either, you know, with what we're using here, or then put white, a white card base. So if you're using this as your backing paper, white card base, this is your backing paper, and then bring on your sentiments on a white card stock. Can I just borrow one of these?
There you go.
Does it matter? Thank
There
you.
you have it. They're all die cuts. They're all perfect.
I'm just going to pull one out. Let's go for Christmas wishes, just because it's in the shape of a goodie, and that makes me... So if you think in terms, foam tape on there, and then possibly a white background, just stunning, right? the things that we can do and the things we can make with just the smallest inspiration. We get very, very waylaid, don't we, with sort of stamping out sentiments and things like that. And of course, it's a joyful thing to do. And I love stamping out sentiments. But sometimes having those ready-made ones, especially with foiling, because it's hard for us to do it at home. And, you know, in terms of we have to get machines out to do it and la, la, la. To have things that are done, especially, and I'll say it again, I don't know if we're allowed to say it anymore, for masculine cards.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
You know, they're so easy, aren't they? And they're quick, but they're beautiful. They're very, very visually beautiful. They're pleasing. And you've got gorgeous fonts on there that are easy to read, which is really important. Yeah. Beautiful.
I know. Now, $7.99 was already the lowest price we'd ever been to. We are instead halving it. So only ever been on at $9.99 before. Always sold out as well at that price. So it could have just been brought back. You can see the amount of people on the screen. Instead, half price today.
So how many sentiments do you get in a sheet, Ellie?
10 sheets that we can see here.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
310.
31 centimetres. So you're getting 310 sentiments. Centimetres. How much is that per sentiment then? $4.99 divided by 310.
Oh, I don't know, like pennies.
310.
Yeah.
2 pence a sentiment.
Well, you're not just going to add 2p on and that's rounding it up. And I think what I love about it is that you've got all of those different Christmas wishes, have a magical Christmas, Christmas wishes, Merry Christmas, things like that. But you've also got all of those relatives as well. So father, brother, son, mother, wife. You then got the
Mummy.
Yeah, so lovely, lovely sort of mix that we can see in this. Do you know this, right? And I don't know whether your children, right? But Bowie has always been like, oh, mummy, mummy, mummy.
They stop.
But my second, right? Mum, I'm like, you're just 2. Like, what even is wrong with you? Like,
I remember when Abraham stopped calling me mummy, he would have been about, I don't know, 4 or something. And he said, mum. And I was like, that is not my name. And he was like, literally at 4 years old, turned around to me and said, I'm growing up, you need to deal with it.
Did you say that?
Yeah. I was like, right,
that's obviously what Nola's feeling. She's obviously doing some Abraham going forward. And I'm not ready for it.
If I say to him things like, mummy's missing you, he's like, I'm not talking to you. I'm just not talking to you until you can stop.
Just stop. Okay, fine. Right, 80% of this has gone buying, which I'm not surprised. $4.99, and the fact as well that you have got brand new today.
Slam it.
Hard work to go.
Come on, Sherilyn. Slam it. Slam it.
Go on. But I know what I'm going to end up doing. Probably just throwing it because I'm so clumsy. I'll probably fling towards Jack.
You sound dangerous.
There you go.
There you go.
Ping all my little sentiments out. Cat's like, no.
Somebody had to do it. Somebody had to.
We are very, very much oversubscribed now on this, okay? So if you do want it, you've got to be very, very fast. It is going to sell out at any moment now. So well done if you've managed to get that. Now, talking about... oh, should we come to this? So you did see brand new earlier, okay?
I love
the A3
that.
Plus. But look what we have to go with it. We also have these. Now, these have got your sentiments
sparkles
foiled on them. Yeah, with the sparkle.
Look at that.
64 sheets in this as well.
64?
Yeah.
Are they all different sentiments?
Now, this one, there's a nice mix in it. But this one is 300 GSM, was it? 300, yeah, you can feel the thickness. So 8 different captions that you've got, but in those different colourways as well. So you're seeing it in blues, the purple.
Oh, look at that.
It's nice, isn't it? Now, it's only ever been on at one price before. Holographic, isn't it? So we'll go and we'll match that price. Again, these were a sellout at this price. We're going to go lower than $8.99.
Look at that.
Oh, I love that.
That's stunning. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, you can understand why it's sold out. $8.99, can't you?
That's
64
beautiful.
sheets that we're seeing
Hey,
there. It's probably just spun on the other way. There we go. Oh, as well, handmade with love.
Look at that.
That's lovely.
Get your nested dies out, guys. Cut these with your nested dies. Use them, use them as a topper, absolutely. But absolutely cut these with your nested dies. That's fairy tale. Look at that fairy tale font, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just also lovely. And I think all the different colourways that obviously we're seeing, the different fonts we've got
love
as well.
these.
That's nice in the pink as well. Look with the
it is. I really like the brights against that. And
Yeah.
if you've got a really nice pink to go behind it, just beautiful to add that in. In fact, the construction card pink would go nicely with that.
Wouldn't it?
I love it in the teal.
Yeah, really nice. But then look at this hue that you've actually got in blue as well.
Pretty. That's very soft, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you've got a friend who's maybe going through some stuff, then that's
definitely.
perfect for that. I love the handmade with love. I love, love, love that.
Do you know what's so great with these is they could just be your little notelets if you just wanted to write a little note on the back.
If you're feeling a bit lazy, or like me, you've forgotten,
Yeah,
that's
you've got
always the
that chance.
case.
But if
Put
not,
one of those in
die
the
cut
post.
into them, and then suddenly you've got great toppers or centerpieces for your cards as well.
I would be inclined to, if you're die cutting and you're using your nested dies,
Yeah.
maybe not that one, that's quite big. An oval die with that would be beautiful. Is to just, cut into them. Save the scraps though, because this is
yeah,
gorgeous
so
card.
nice,
It's
isn't it?
really pretty. Don't just bin it.
And look at that price, 64 sheets, lowest price ever. Again, it's a today price. It's a special treat of having Carla here for Paper Dynamics. We're at $5.99.
You can say thank you later.
Yeah, exactly. Or now they can send you in a message.
9 pence.
That is so good, isn't it?
Keith can message me later. Here's going to be the thank you, Keith, if you ever do watch this. It's Carla, not Carly with an EY, Carla. If you remember that, honey.
You'll be
It's
happy.
only been 9 years, Keith. It'll be fine. You'll get it one day.
It's probably now just on purpose, just likes doing it
think
too.
so.
It's like a little nickname that we've got to Carly.
I don't think so.
Carly, Emily. We've got two new people on the
New
show
people.
today. £5.99. Most people, again, look multi-buying.
Of course. Because these are never going to not be okay, are they?
No,
These are always going to
exactly.
be something you use. And again, you've got grey. So when you're talking about the background that these are on, that's going to go with any colour you use. It's why grey has become such a massive part of home decoration. And that is because, obviously, the colour is, it coordinates with everything. It's beautiful.
Yeah, exactly, absolutely. So we are there, of course, at that superb deal price. It is a today price for you to be able to get. I mean,
I love these.
Yeah, every single auction we're seeing, it's just so busy. So if there is anything at all that you have missed out on, then just jump back in and...
If you don't have dies, these ones, just use a trimmer and just cut it into a rectangle. It'll be absolutely fine as it is. I just want to see what the core... These are quite thick, aren't they?
Yeah, they are 300
is it
GSM
still
on
gonna
these,
be?
so
You've still got a grey
that
core
weight.
on there. Actually, these would be really nice as torn sentiments. You could get away with that quite nicely, as long as you don't tear over the actual
nice
wording.
sort of distress look then, wouldn't it?
Just a nice wee torn. Just let me go through those nice torn
Yeah, it's
sentiments
really
you can
good,
do. You
isn't
do
it?
it a bit neater than I have and a bit lower there. But, it's about working in ways that might not be comfortable when you first do it, but actually become second nature, because sometimes it just adds a little bit more kind of oomph. And if you're doing a torn sentiment like this, where you've got the colour, you can actually come in through with your inks just very gently in a paler tone. You don't want to really be matching that purple. A nice paler tone to come through, beautiful, and add a couple of like little the little diamond sort of dots that go,
Yes, that's
enamel
nice,
dots, those sort of things, just to add to it, or really bring it out.
Yeah, definitely. First time ever at £5.99. Always been
Like that.
super popular at £8.99. Lowest price ever though today. Still getting 64 sheets with all of that amazing foiling that we're seeing there as well, which is absolutely superb. Now, I will leave the last few with you because we've still got quite a lot more to fit in the last 15 minutes of the show.
It
So
goes
let's
fast, these
come-
shows.
I know they do, they fly, don't they? Let's come to our linen white card stash that we've got. And it's really nice because it's actually put together in a little,
little
book,
pad.
so it's not all going to become apart.
This is a keep on your desk, keep on your crafting desk, or keep next to you where you craft, because you can just keep grabbing it. These are gorgeous. I
Yeah.
love linen cardstock.
Definitely. And again, if we go right close in, you'll really be able to see that texture that you can actually get on this as well, because it does have that linen texture, that linen finish on it, which you can feel as well as see.
It'll be beautifully look, you've got, it's like it's almost got a grit to it, but very soft and gentle. You can see the quality of that coming through there. This is what we're looking for. Whenever you're looking at cardstock, look for the quality. You can see it. It's visually got a cue in the cardstock that you're looking
Exactly.
for. Do you want to know a really boring paper fact?
Go on.
Because I'm very boring as a human.
Go on, I like it.
Okay, pop quiz. How many shades of white do you think there are?
One.
Guess again.
Oh, 64.
There are 150,000 shades
Is it
of
really?
white. Yes. There's 150,000 shades of white. Guess how many shades of black there are?
One?
I think it's something like 134.
No. Oh my goodness.
Because black's not a colour, so black is just an absence of light. So there's only so many
still, I wouldn't have
perceptions
thought
that
of
you've
that.
got.
That's a lot.
150,000 shades of white. Now, the reason that there are so many, just to be really dull, and the reason why it's important, is if I was to put in, if I had a massive bucket this big of brilliant white, and I added in one tiny, tiny drop of pink, it's no longer brilliant white.
Yes.
It's gone a tone. It's got a hue. It's got a tone. And if I then add in one more drop of something else, it'll change again. So every time, white is the foundation color for every color, essentially. You know, we need it as the base for most things. And so consequently to it, it changes with every tiny hue. Why does that matter to us as crafters? It matters because the more white cardstock that we've got, the more options we've got in terms of hue. And it does matter. It does matter. If you've got some that has got a very gentle, say like a very gentle green, you can't really tell. It's an off-white, but it's like a greenish. Anything you put with it with green will pop.
Right.
So we choose whites carefully. This is what I would class as a brilliant white, but as soon as you make it into a linen cardstock, it will visually give you a different hue when you're looking at it, because now you're seeing the grey and the white. So if you look at that, if you stop the camera moving and you look at it, do you see where every little bump of the linen is? You have a grey shadow below it.
Yes.
So we're now no longer just pure brilliant white. You now have those greys mixed in. It's not grey, of course, it's all white. It matters because that impacts what we do. So things like this, add a drop shadow to something that you put on top of it, and you will get the most glorious results from it, because you're lifting, it's already allowing for shadow. So we add more to that, and that shadow just bursts off the cardstock.
And we are at lowest price ever with this. It has never been at £4.99.
We like them
Before
apples.
It is today, which is brilliant. How many sheets do we have within this? Do we know? 50. So again, 50 sheets at the lowest price ever.
So how much is that per sheet, Ellie? 250 GSM.
250 GSM, so really good. I'll have to get a calculator out.
250 GSM would be
9p.
a high 9p. So 250 GSM would be a much higher cost cardstock than, say, a 120, because you're getting double the amount of grams per square meter. So you're looking at very high quality cardstock. It's linen, so you already get that shadow play. My advice, when you get this home, you've got 50 of them, so do an experiment for me when you get it home. It doesn't matter what. Find a sentiment or a topper or something that you've got and put on it. So let's just start with 3 foam pads and raise it right out. And then go to 2 and then to 1 and watch the different shadow play. Now, where I put my finger here, you can start to see my shadow, right? And the grey, you see those shadows are so strong on linen cardstock. The reason, especially with white, because white bounces colour off it. So the further I move away, the more subtle the shadow will be. So if you want more subtle shadows, raise things on 2 or 3 foam pads, make it that bit higher. But if you want that absolute impact, 1 foam pad, keep it close, that's it. So if you put that there and now start to raise it just a little bit, Cheryl, there you go. So now you start to see what I mean. Shadows are free and visually they are so important. Shadow play is everything.
Yeah, definitely.
These are perfect for all of your little card toppers.
It's amazing. £4.99 to be able to get that.
Can I borrow one of
Well done. Yeah,
Can
you
I
can
just?
Yeah, of course. Like, there we are. Pop that on there.
Look at that. Come on.
It's nice, isn't it?
That
Really
is
nice.
beautiful. It really is. See how your whites play
A6
with
as
your
well,
greens,
very popular
your
size.
shadows. Yeah, I mean, this is a dream. It's a match made in heaven. Grab those little wee cards, those white linen. They will just be your best friend.
Yeah. Now, did you want to come to this next? Yes, we've not showed this yet
Look
either,
at this.
which is absolutely gorgeous that we can see here. This is our Comet Luster Cream that we've got here, back in stock again.
Look
It was
how
another
gorgeous
sellout
this
last
is.
time we saw this. 120 GSM on this. Feel that though, that feels thicker to me. Feels more rigid.
Yeah, so again, GSMs, 200 GSMs.
I thought that doesn't feel like
because
120.
It's a stronger, so you can feel it. So where the other one sort of moved like water, this has got some resistance to it. Now, with things like this, again, you're looking at toppers, of course, and again, you're looking at die cutting. You're looking at embossing. The embossing will be beautiful on this. I can't even begin to tell you how stunning it will be on this. But you've got all your adamant. It's really smooth. So in terms of stamping, it's perfect. In terms of embossing, it's perfect. In terms of using things like your inks around it, especially with a torn edge, beautiful to do. It's got ever such a slight shimmer to it. It's like your pearlescent. And again, really beautiful. So look at your shadow play with it and how it moves, the rhythm of your papers. I know I'm dull and I know I'm super stupidly passionate about paper, but when we look at what we can do in terms of movement, shadow, and all of those things, and I'm not talking about being a paper sculptor here, I'm talking about use a foam pad to lift a sentiment up. We're not talking big things here. Get the cardstocks that will see you through the longest, and that's what we've got here. Now, in terms of how this plays, cream is a beautifully forgiving colour, and it, again, will go with your dark tones. So if we look at this with your dark, look at that. See the complement on that? Where you've got that gorgeous dark and then that beautiful cream. Pretty.
Look at
Absolutely
that price
stunning.
again,
I love that.
70% pretty much off, $18.99. That is for 100 sheets of this. And almost like when you get it home, you actually, as you see that movement, it's almost like you've got this kind of wave kind of design and detail that's
Absolutely, absolutely. If you're looking for a quick trick for visuals as well, use a pearlescent with a matte. You'll get this really glorious. Something happens to the eye when you see it. If you've got a pearlescent, because it's visually flowing, and then you put a stark matte with it, you get this beautiful kind of framing out that's glorious to have. I'm going to put every single pack of that colour of that construction in front of it, just so you can see. Cream's always, it's just a forgiving colour.
Yeah, and it's just lovely to have that contrast. I think as well it's a very expensive looking cream, you know, in terms of the hue and the tone of it.
It is.
So something that you'd be thinking,
it's not custard. There are some really kind of cheap creams. I'm not a fan of the custardy coloured creams, whereas these are just very, very, it's not quite butter. We're not quite into the yellow tones here. We are off-white, but it is sumptuous. Every single piece of cardstock that we're holding here, there will not be a cardstock that doesn't go with this in terms of what you can do, including, I've rubbed a bit of makeup on there. That's pretty for you all, isn't it? Look. And then if you've got some white, you'll get a very pretty little bounce of colour because they'll go together very nicely, okay? Use these for your framing out as well, so you can create little apertures using your creams as well, which will be very pretty together. Lots of different things, right? We've got so many options. Stamping, really good for all of those.
Really good.
The thing I love about doing a paper dynamic show is I'm never going to come to something and go, well, this one's a bit rubbish, but you should have some anyway, because all of it is high quality. And it's the best thing I can tell you is if you walked into a paper warehouse, you know, one of the more high-end paper warehouses, this is what you would see in there. It's this quality. And, you know, the colour ranges that we get from Paper Dynamic are so pretty and quite rare, some of them. Even things down to where we've got stuff like this, these colours are not easily sought because of the tone and the pigment that's in them. So we get lucky when we get paper. You all know this. You buy loads of Paper Dynamics. There's good reason.
Should we come to this one next? Because we've been loving this colour today. Now, this was a Smithy April Fool's that came in. It's still got the name, even though obviously it's not April anymore, it's not a fool. But it is back in stock. So it did completely sell out when it was brought as the April Fool's deal. It is that pearlescent grey metallic again, 300 GSM that you're seeing, but 100 sheets that you're getting in your A4.
Can I just say, when they sent me the details of this, it didn't say Smithy's April Fool's. It just said Smithy's a fool. And I was like, that seems harsh for telling.
Or did you just read it like that?
It just said Smithy's a fool. I thought that's what it was called. When you said April's Fool,
I mean, in
was
fairness,
like,
he is a bit of a fool for the prices he goes to. So, you know, we could go with that. Because, look at that.
Oh, grab this.
Yeah. That's 60% off already for you to be able to get this. The clock is still on, so that makes me guess that we're not even going to stop at that price today. Yeah, this is an absolutely brilliant opportunity to be able to get it. And of course, again, if you get right in with that, you can see it's the same as that amazing, look at this, the gorgeous, gorgeous shimmer and shine that you get in this. What are we going to? £10.99. 100 sheets that you've got just there. 300 GSM. Has that shocked you?
Yeah, no.
Now you do agree Smithy's a fool with the price.
Smithy is a fool.
You didn't expect that at all?
No, I didn't, because it's
Yeah.
a really nice GSM as well, that colour. So this doesn't have the watery effect that the other one. This is almost construction, guys. Oh, this is beautiful.
Isn't it? It's lovely. Yeah.
How
You can see
have
why
they
it was
gone
so
that
popular.
low? $10.99 for 100 sheets.
I mean, I don't know, but yeah. Is that matching the price we
Smithy
launched
is
it in
full.
April? Yeah. So I know that when we did this deal in April, it sold out, as you can imagine, so quickly. So I think because he's got it back, he's just thought, let's just match the price.
Do you know what I really love is that
Yeah.
they actually do bring warehouse prices to you
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
I really
yeah.
like that because they're not putting any real markup on this. That
No.
is a really, really
Yeah.
amazing quality as well.
Over
That is
half the stock's
thick.
gone already. Yeah. Okay, there's 10 left. That's about to sell out, which is
Well, you
brilliant.
could have saved some for me. That's beautiful
Gone.
stuff.
Right, we have a couple of other options. So let's come to these. Let's go, should we go to the A3 Plus first?
Look at the colour on this.
Go to A3. It's lovely, isn't it? the
Yeah,
colour
well,
on
although
this?
they've called it green, which is ridiculous. It's not.
They've called it what?
Green. Is this got the name green in the title?
Oh, yes. Doesn't it look very green to me? It looks more gold.
gold.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does it say something about green in the title?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, well, I sat going, what? Is it me?
Yeah, I'd say more like pearly gold in my opinion, but
It's
anyway,
a matte.
just the name.
It's a matte pearlescent gold.
Yeah.
Let's call it what it actually is.
Right, we'll go as well straight to the price on this just because of time. So we'll get straight down to $17.99. I mean, if you want to individually buy it, I personally wouldn't because we have a bundle coming up because we also
Wait for the bundle.
have the chance for the A4 as well that you can see here. Now, this is 310 GSM, very different GSM to what we're seeing just there. 50 sheets again. We'll get that price straight down for you as well and matching it at $17.99. You'd want both, wouldn't you?
Oh, you'd want both. You've got a paper and you've got a cardstock. They're different. They're different beasts.
Totally different.
One obviously is much bigger than the other, but you've got both. So we're not just looking at, you're getting two of the same cardstock, but in different sizes. One is very much a paper, one is very much a cardstock. You need both of them.
Yeah. Now, when you think about them, $17.99, okay, was the price for each of them at their discounted prices.
I don't know what that is together because I can't do maths.
Well, would you like one of them for just £2?
Oh, do it.
$19.99 now for both, which is why we're saying don't go for the individuals.
Yeah, don't buy the individuals. If you're going to get a bundle for an extra £2,
Yeah.
listen, that's insane. That is beautiful. It is a matte pearl, and then you've got the thicker one. And can I just say, because this is my hero of the day as
It's
well,
amazing, isn't it? Yeah.
look at those colours together. That is show. That is theatre. That is drama. Gold and that green together.
Yes,
just
definitely.
beautiful.
Oh, yeah, nice. Lovely lining boxes. Good idea.
Yes,
Margaret.
Margaret, absolutely.
It's always nice to hear your ideas and what you might do with things as well. And I think with that kind of colour as well, that is going to just make it look so expensive if you do that, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Empress Ellie, you've just been called. That's a nice name to be called, isn't it, Ellie?
I mean, that's nicer
Take
than what
that.
we call her here, I'll say.
Unless she's like, just get called Hagrid.
It's because she's got beautiful hair, but she's got a lot of it, so they
Yeah.
do call her Hagrid. She has actually got some hair behind that box.
It is there. But because it was hiding behind the 1999, it just looked like, no, Ellie had no hair. It was called Hagrid for no reason.
We're mean.
Do we have any left of the construction card? Because we kicked off the show with this. Okay, about 3/4 of the
It's not gonna
stock
last, is
has
it?
gone. Fifth colour, you've got, of course,
sorry,
just there
girl.
as well. Thank you.
This is
It's fab, isn't it?
not your average card. This
Nice.
is so thick. It's not a card, and it's most definitely not a paper. This is really, really solid cardstock.
Yeah.
If you are sitting on the fence with any of the things today and you're sitting and thinking about it, this is the one to go to because this is a specialist cardstock. And I mean specialist. You will not find this kind of GSM weight easily. It is absolute construction.
590 GSM with this, brand new today. And we're talking 5 different colours, 10 of each. So for £8.99, you're getting 50
50
of that.
sheets.
So good, isn't it? And always great when you're the first person to get it as well.
I know,
Everything's
right?
brand new.
The construction you can do on this is ridiculous. You can do, if you just make a fold in this, now you'd obviously use a scoring tool, but this is what we mean about good construction card weight. Fold it, open it slightly, and then it will hold its own self
look at
because the
that.
construction weight of it is so high. We're looking at the weave in the GSM. This is massively strong
Yeah.
card.
It's phenomenal. So yeah, if you want to get that, we are now limited on availability with that. So last few chances available, brand new, £8.99, should have been 23, and you've got 590 GSM. Look back to see if anything else is still there as well. That amazing green, of course, that Carla absolutely loved, as well as everything else.
I do love them all. Well, thank you so much for having me, by the way.
We've loved having you. It's been really good. And we've got some great...
it wasn't Keith.
Well, we've got some super facts now about how many whites there are and lots of knowledge on paper, so it's been great.
I'm very dull.
No, you're not.
I should have bent down and then I might have been more like Keith.
When are you back? Later.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, super duper. So tune back in at 5 o'clock to be able to see even more from Paper Dynamics. But I'm back in a minute. We've got Nat with us. We have got a brand new and gorgeous collection from Hunkydory. See you with that.
I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, and we're really excited to be joining HobbyMaker. I'm looking forward to bringing you our beautiful collection of metal stencils and other Sweet Poppy products. We hope you can join us for our shows for lots of tips, techniques and Sweet Poppy inspiration.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to our studio, and I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday the 3rd of August, tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
Hello, hello. I would love people to hear some of the conversations we have in the breaks.
I don't think anyone wants to hear the conversations we have in the break.
We've been going for the most random facts, in short.
Carla knows random facts as well.
So does Kat.
They know lots of random facts.
Becky doesn't even know what's happened. She's just like, what have I just walked in onto? But anyway, we've all got some nice facts here, so hopefully you do at home. Now, we have got an absolutely amazing collection to share with everybody.
It's so fun, isn't it? The second of our Hunkydory humour.
Yeah.
And it's been Christmasified.
Yes.
These are our Christmas cracker topper collections. They are the most... When you say Christmas cracker collection, that is what it is. These are punny. They are like jokes that you would read and then go, oh my goodness. They're jokes that would come out of my granddad's mouth.
Yeah, I know
or my
what you mean,
husband
but you
now
can kind
because
of
he spent
picture
too much time with my granddad.
I love that.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're just hilarious. The artwork is really cool. You've got that fun cartoon feel in it. This collection is mammoth. When we talk about how many images and toppers that you have here, there's 8 different designs, and on each different design there are 4 individual toppers.
Good, isn't it?
32 sheets in total. That gives you 128 individual toppers that you can be using for card making. You could be adding these into your Christmas crackers if you wanted to as well. They're a fantastic quality. They're on our adorable scoreable. You're going to get extra sentiments in here. You're going to get border strips in here. This is a huge collection, and with this price as well, because it's the ultimate collection, we're also going to give you an 8x8 paper pad that coordinates with them.
Should we just get this price straight down and then we can look through them all in depth, because it's not even going to be the price it should be, $31.98. Big drop on this today, so $24.98 for you to be able to get this. Do you know what I just love about it, right? Is I like it when something makes me laugh, when something makes me smile, and I don't think anybody does humour quite like Hunkydory.
No, we're quite on it with our puns and all of our different sort of sayings that we've got for our toppers, and there are some really, really cool ones in here. I think there's going to be... What I love about it as well is that we've kind of gone for the humour for all ages as well. So there's some in here that Bowie would absolutely find hilarious. There's some in here that like your mum would find really funny. Or
you could even give them your neighbour and they wouldn't be offended. Do you know what I mean? They'd just give them, they'd be like, oh, they're a neighbour across the road.
Fantastic images.
So you can see these. I mean, straight away, you can see with the top one, of course, that we've got just there. And it's not easy being the coolest member of the family. I mean, we probably all think that about ourselves. But there really is just absolutely everything. The images that you're getting when you order a pound shop robin, you've got to paint it yourself, so it's the pigeon there. Just clever what you've actually got.
As well, I heard turkey crowns are in this season. It's just so much like fun element to these toppers.
These are some of the best, I think, as well.
Yes,
I really
absolutely.
Do. I mean, this is most parents, I think. Like, oh my gosh, I've got that. I've managed to achieve the
You've eaten your dinner, toys are out, everyone's playing, and you're like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, we've achieved.
Next year. You're already thinking about next year.
100%. And then these cool little grannies. I mean, I'm literally ready to be them.
They are your golden oldie grannies, aren't they? We might be on Santa's naughty list, but we had fun getting there. And I also love the Christmas trees as well. I know it's Christmas, but she is way overdressed.
And look how happy she is with herself. Fabulously festive we've got there as well.
This is probably my favourite sheet out of all of them.
Sprouts.
The sprouts are great, aren't they?
Go easy on the sprouts. Merry Whiffmas. But again, soggy bottom. I mean, a great little kind of looking at Bake Off, things like that as well that people love.
You've got some really nice pop culture references in there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Season's Greetings as well is fantastic. Love those two together.
It's one. What do you think you're doing coming home at this time, smelling of brandy? They just get better and better. It's like, how can you choose your favourite one?
I know. There are so many. I mean, 32. sheets that you're getting here. There are 8 designs, and you are going to get 4
amazing,
images on each different design. We've got a really nice mixtures of shapes as well, so you're going to get your circles, your squares, and then we've got some sort of like fancy designs as well. This one's great, Christmas Eve training in progress.
But do you know what I really do wonder is does Santa often get it left? Because half the time, like, Bowie's ate it before we've gone to bed.
That's
He's
true,
like,
that's true. So actually he's only really eaten half of whatever's left out.
Yeah, exactly.
I love that one as well. Santa's reindeer didn't know what to make of their newest member. All dressed up.
They're all happy.
So good, isn't it?
So good. Ho, ho, ho. Have an amazing Christmas. You'd think he'd know the way by now with his little sat-nav that's
you've got new houses all the time, you know.
Of course you have.
Keep building these houses. You're going to have to do new routes. Every year's going to be different.
100%. Then you can see that you're getting this as well.
I love that one. Get your hiding places ready. It's Carol's Singers season.
I reckon that's how they used to feel when me and my friends used to rock up to the door. They're like, give them a £5 to get rid of them.
Oh
like,
my gosh.
We don't want to hear these here. Nice little one there, maybe for your friends. May your Christmas be full of Christmas spirits that we can see there. And then kind of pop art almost with that as well.
I really like that design. It's really good as well.
Oh, I feel like that was literally like probably my dad all the time, because Mum would just invite another person.
Everyone would be coming, wouldn't they? And I think the way that the design team have sort of like got these sort of like fantastic sentiments, and then they've also created these fantastic cartoon elements that are also helpfully telling the story of the sentiment as well is fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
And as you can see, something for everyone with these.
Do you do that? Do you re-gift?
Re-gift. I'm not a re-gifter,
Are you
no.
not a re-gifter?
I'm not a re-gifter.
Oh, what do you do with them then?
Most of the time I make the gifts.
Oh,
so I feel
yours are
like
quite
they're
personal.
yeah.
But if you get something you don't like you wouldn't then give it someone else?
No, I don't think. I don't know.
No.
I'm not a re-gifter.
So you're not that.
No,
see,
I'm not that person.
I'm definitely a re-gifter.
I'm not that person,
But
no.
sometimes I think you get something and you think, but I know they'll like it.
Yeah,
Like, so-
yeah, that's true.
Oh, great. A giant sock filled with even more socks that you can see there as well. It's just brilliant, isn't it? All of this mix. So there you have got, I mean, that is just absolutely amazing. 128
It's crazy,
altogether.
isn't it? You're going to get 4 sheets of every design that we've just gone
so
through there.
good.
So there's not only enough of the designs for you to send to friends and family, there's also enough for if you do make to sell, because these are going to be bestsellers, I think, this year. Everyone, especially in this country, loves that kind of cheeky humour, don't they? So they're going to love these cards when you've got them out on your stalls.
But I do love that on top of that, already 128 cards in essence, you get this as well. 48 pages in your 8x8 paper pad that you've got. Lovely, as you can see, 12 different designs as well that we've got. 4 of each.
And what we've done is you've got 12 designs that are really quite fun, and we've tried to like mix artwork from the kits, so you'll see sort of like Santa hats, there's snow in here, you've got presents, you've got crackers, there's also stars and Christmas lights, and then on the reverse we've gone for this like really fun and vibrant Christmas colours, because that's what you've got within these toppers, but you've got that added like snowfall element to them. Great for mixing and matching these patterns together. The cards that we've got as well are absolutely fantastic. Let me show you some of these, because we've used lots of different elements. We've still got some elements coming up on the show for you as well, so you could do like easel cards. This one has been used with a little bit of your embossing folders, bringing in snowfall acetate to make them really fun as well. There's lots of different styles of cards, lots of different sizes of cards as well work really nicely. If you've got embellishments, if you've got any of our perfect finishes that we've brought out recently, they're going to be perfect for you as well. But you can just see how well everything that you get with this collection works together so wonderfully well. I love the backgrounds that have been created on some of these shape cards as well, because of course you're going to be able to use your nesting dies. Amy's created that one for us. These could just be cards that you're giving to sort of like family members as well. There's loads and loads of cute fun elements. I love this one as well. The diet will start after Christmas, and the polar bear's fallen off the iceberg already.
I know.
maybe that's it. Maybe it's not global warming. Maybe it's the fact that the polar bears are just too big. They're just too big. But really, really fun elements. You can add sort of like googly eyes to a lot of these, which makes them super
Yes.
fun.
Oh,
But
I
they
still think that might be my
are
favourite, you know.
absolutely fantastic. There's so many more cards
We
to
will
share
keep
with you
showing
as
them
well.
through the show. I just want to give you the chance that if you want extras, I know most of you will want the bundle, but it's likely that you might want more as well. So if you would like extras of the pad, then we can give you the chance to get this. It's £11.99 on its own if you'd like to get more of this. Obviously in that 8x8, you know, you've got 48 double-sided pages that we can see there as well. And I have to say it's great for this collection, but just
It's
generally,
fantastic. Oh,
it's
yeah.
a super pad, I think,
It's
to go with all your
a
collections.
great pad for Christmas. It is 8x8 in size. You can paper piece these together if you are wanting to make larger cards.
Yeah.
But mostly our cards are always never normally bigger than 8x8 anyway.
it's
So
true.
there's loads of great ways for cutting into it, you know, making 2 cards out of 1 sheet if you're doing like an 8x4, or if we're doing 4x6s, you can sort of spread those out. Great for using with border strips, creating banners with them.
100%.
There's so much use for this paper pad, but yeah, you're getting a whole 48 sheets. And I think this is the thing that you will use quite a lot with these toppers.
Yes,
so,
I think so.
It's definitely something
Yeah,
to
worth
add
getting an
into the
extra
basket.
at £11.99. If you want extras of the toppers though, and you are thinking, well, I want more of these, remember that you are getting 8 different ones. You're getting 4 of each of them, so that's 32 jam-packed topper sheets that we are getting here. £19.99 for you to be able to get that one today, which is brilliant. But of course, with the bundle, we know that is the best way to get it, because actually you're only paying, in essence, £4.99 for the pad, aren't you?
Yes, so the pad's sort of like half price.
Better than half price,
Better
isn't
than
it?
half price,
yeah.
yeah.
£11.99 down to £4.99. So, so the bundle is the way I'd go, but it's just if you do want any extras, just wanted to make sure that you were aware that those extra choices were there. Now, on some of the samples that we saw just there, you will have seen that other elements are being used as well. So we have got this amazing edge-to-edge foiled cardstock as well.
It's really, really nice in here. So what we've done is we've picked out lots of our adorable scoreable colours that match perfectly with the colours and the tones that we've used throughout the kit. And we've given you 8 different designs here. So you're going to get those across 2 different colourways.
Yeah, I love that.
We've got the gorgeous sort of like snow effect here. You've got the stars, which works so well. We've gone for this traditional sort of like plaid pattern. The tartan works so well with lots of different designs. There's hollies and berries on a number of the artwork, so this works really nicely too. We've then got your Christmas lights, which we absolutely love. It is a favourite of ours. We've got your snowflakes as well.
Again, slipping into that for embellishment.
Yeah.
You've got so
And I love that we've gone fully gold with this, because all of the toppers in this collection are on our gorgeous Hunkydory gold. So they really, really work together and stand out. And you're going to be using these a lot with your images and your paper pad. It's definitely one of those collections where mixing and matching and more is more with the designs that we've got here.
So, and I love, of course, with those ones, the presents, for example, great for Christmas, but actually birthdays, anything like celebratory, you've got that to use as well. So £9.99, that is
such
for
a good price, isn't it,
all
for
16
that, because it's all
of
foiled
those.
as well.
I know.
Not just the quality of the adorable scoreable that we know and love, it's got those fantastic foil designs on them as well.
And it's not like just a little bit of foiling in the edge,
No,
it's literally
it
like
is
the whole of this
full foil.
Yeah. So many of you coming through with this. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. I think we're looking at about a 3 to 4 minute wait. Again, as we always say, go to the app, go to the web if you can. That is the quickest way to obviously get bits. But luckily, it's all brand new today, so we did have good quantities of it. So you will be answered shortly. Now, you've got your adorable scoreable available as well. 24 sheets that we've got in this, which is lovely.
And we've got 12 different colours in here. 2 of each, because there's so many that's what's great about this kit. It's vibrant, it's fun, so we needed to bring that through in our colours. You know, it is a very sort of like bright, fun Christmas selection as well, I feel. So you've got all of those contemporary colours, all of those blues, all of your Christmas greens and your reds and your burgundies in here as well. But again, 24 sheets, £9.99. It's crazy, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's so good. It really is. And I just think just such a lovely mix of colours and of hues, of course, that we've got just there as well. Where when you've got that amount of toppers that we can actually see, you need such a mix of
128 toppers. So you're going to need all of these extra items for your card making, for sure.
Definitely. And at these prices, they are consumables, so get as many as you can. We've then then got your mirrory cardstock as well that we can bring to you. So again, 8 different colourways in this, 16 sheets altogether, so 2 of each. And I just always love mirrory.
We love mirrory, don't we? And I think it's really, really fun to bring in your different colours of mirrory to add that extra special sparkling touch. It really helps to sort of focus on colours. Sometimes in the kits, it brings out certain designs and tones or little elements using your mirrory. And there's so many things that we have now, including our Christmas embossing folders, which look incredible used with this mirrory to give you an extra little bit of sparkle to your cards.
Definitely. Really, really lovely. And again, another super price. So we are looking at £8.99. You know, it'll all just work so perfectly together to be able to get as well. Did you want to go and set up ready?
Yeah,
for the
let's
demo?
do it.
Let's come back across to the main bundle, because that is, of course, the most popular way to be able to be buying all of these bits. This is where we are looking at you getting everything. So you are getting all of those topper sheets. You are getting, of course, that 8x8 pad as well, but with a really good discount, £24.98. Now, a third of the stock has gone already. We have, of course, got a big stock available with it being brand new, but going very fast as well. And it's only here that you can get it at the moment. Let's have a look at it.
So we are going to use this one first of all. I wanted to send you something amazing, but they told me to get out the post box. It is one of the funniest ones, and I just love the fact that you can see their eyes in the post box.
Just peeking
and we're
through.
going to make them even more, stand out even more with some fantastic googly eyes.
Super.
So let me grab my scoreboard, and we're going to go in with our adorable scorable first of all. So I have one sheet which is 6x6 in size, and we are just going to score this at 1 1/4 on each side. So we're going to do that at 1 1/4, and then the next one will be 4 3/4. So we're giving that sort of shape to our design. So that's going to be the base of the card, and then we are going to get 2 panels. These panels are 7 in length, so we've got an extra inch on those, and they are 1.5 inch wide. So we are just going to add a little tab on here, so I'm going to do 1/2 inch, and then the other bit is going to be 1 1/4. So that would be 1 3/4, and then we're going to flip that, and I'm just going to repeat that again, just because I hate having to work out more maths. So we're going to bend these in now, and I'm just going to cut the tabs on these little bits here. So just pop those tabs on, and what you're going to do is you're going to make 2 of these. So you want 2 pieces that you can use together here. So then let's bring in some of our papers, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to add the papers to the bits I've already scored, and then I'm going to rescore it just because I find it easier to do that. So let's just flatten this base out. I'm going to go in with the wood grain here that we've got on this design. So let's pop this on first. I'm going to go in with my tape runner on this bit.
Just to give a quick heads up to people as well, just about the waits currently on the phone lines. I think we're looking at a sort of 4-ish minutes roughly. So just bear with the call centre. Obviously, it's a very popular new collection. You will get answered. There is big quantities available today with it being brand new to us. But yeah, just bear with them a little bit, and I suppose get a little shopping list ready if there's a few bits that you want to get, so you can get it all at the same time.
And then I've cut down some strips. I think these ones are 1-inch strips, and I've done this by just under the 6 here. I'm going to mat and lay these onto some gold, and then we're going to add them to our panels that we've just cut as well. So let's just go in and pop these on here. So I think that should fit nicely on there. Just give us that little edge of gold so it stands out, because you know you've got gold on all of the toppers, so it's nice to be able to bring that in. So let's pop that on there as well, and then I'm going to stick these onto these panels as well. So you want to make sure you've got lots of tape on there, and then we'll just add these onto our panels. I think I need to go the whole way across on these ones. Just squidge that on, and then we'll do the next one, and then again I'm just going to go over those score lines just to make sure that they fold really nicely on here. So let's just go onto there again like so, and then I'll bring in my scoreboard, and it might be easier because you're just wanting to go over the bit where that extra card is to actually do it on the back. And then you can just make sure that that bends and folds really nicely. Because you've got that satin finish as well on the paper pad, it's going to sit really, really nicely. So we'll just pop those two together.
Yep.
And then we're going to stick these elements together as well. So I'm going to go in with some red line and tape because this is going to be sort of like a construction-esque card. So you want to make sure that nothing's going to fall apart on your card. So just going in with red line and tape is going to make sure that that is super secure. But I think this is a great sort of kit to test your ideas and card styles.
Yes.
Because you've got your toppers, you've got all of the other elements, so it's a great collection to get quite fun with your styles and try different things. So let's go and take those elements off of there. 1, 2, and then I'm going to bring this in, and I'm just going to fold these down, and we're just going to match that up to the corners there. So we're going to go in, and you want it to stick on the inside as well, so you can't sort of see any of those workings. And then I'm going to do the same again on the bottom. So pop that on to there, and then this bit onto here, and then we're going to stick our image on the front. So this is a little bit shorter so that that can sit really nicely in between those two elements. You can also, if you want to, have it sort of like inside. It's completely down to you. I'm just going to bring that up a little bit more.
Amazing.
I'm going to go in with my super skinny strips and just add them to the top and the bottom of this topper. So let's go in with that. I'll just get another little piece, and then you can add the thing that is going to make this card stand out. And I think a lot of the designs that we have in this kit as well scream for your googly eyes to be added.
Yeah,
so
I think
if there's one thing you're going to add
definitely
to this kit, it's definitely the googly eyes. So let's pop that on there. I'm also going to go with Scent With All My Love, because that is also going to fit really nicely towards the bottom here. And I think with the shape that the team have chosen with this kit as well, it really, really works with the post box as well. So let's pop that onto there. I'm going to go in and add that across the bottom like so. You can add some gems as well. I might go in with some gold gemstones because of course they're going to work really nicely, but let me get my googly eyes
got
out.
all the different sizes.
And there's so many good sizes in here. I think I'm going to go in with...
Apologies, by the way, if you are hearing all that drilling, because we are having, you've probably heard me mention it before, but we are having the studio that kind of backs onto our studio here. It is being done up, renovated at the moment, so
it's taken a long time, isn't it? It's they've completely ripped it out and
it's having
started again.
4 new sets put in, so it's got like different sort of corners. Yeah,
that's
so it's
crazy.
It's gonna look lovely and fancy when it's done.
Every time I come, I'm always like just trying to like get a little sneak peek to see what they've done.
What we're gonna do, yeah.
So let's go in with, we want these smallest ones so that they fit sort of like inside the glasses shape as well. So we'll pop those on there, and then I'm going to go in with some of our gemstones as well. Let's go in with these 4 little ones. So I like this style of this card because it actually does remind me of a post box. So I think it works really, really nicely for this card as well. It gives you that little bit of extra sort of fun with it being sort of like a shape.
Yeah, it's super.
And then there you go.
Look at that. It's just brilliant, isn't it? And really, you've used so little of what you're actually getting.
So little. I've got adorable scorable left over. I've used slivers of these cardstocks. The biggest panel I've used is like the 6x6 in the back. But yeah, this is what is fantastic about this kit, is that you can make the best cards. But they are just so like using such like basic items, all of them available on the show today.
Exactly, I just love it. Let me show you a few more samples as well, so more inspiration of what you might want to do as well. You can see that one there. Hold on, didn't I give you that last year? But you can see it would be awkward, would be very awkward. You've got this one as well. If this gets out, I'm finished. So you've got that just there as well. So there's just so many. Brilliant one that you can see.
I love that one. I think that's going to be great for any dog owners. It's so funny.
That was so funny. Just sitting there waiting patiently. Come on, you're going to throw your stick. No, it's my hand. We've got them all in, like we said, different shapes, different sizes as well. You are the salt to my pepper. We got season's greetings we can see there as well. Christmas Eve training in progress. Then you've got obviously the sentiment if you want to pop them with them as well. So there's just so many different ways. And, you know, like Nat said before, big, you know, some are smaller, some are different shapes, sizes, and I think that's what's so good about this collection, is you can just do so much with it.
It is very good, isn't it? And I think you can be, like I said, creative not just only with your card styles, but with the backgrounds that you're going to add to these as well. You know, a lot of them you can take like advantage of the designs and the images you've got and sort of like bring those fun elements into the cards as well. There's loads of fantastic things you can do.
Look at that. Is the thought that counts, right? Reduced. Merry Christmas, always. So let's just give you a reminder of exactly what you are getting here, because you are getting 32 sheets of your toppers that are coming to you. 8 different designs, of course, within those. So you're getting 4 of each of them to be able to get them, which is absolutely fabulous. They're all on that 300 GSM as well. That is 128 of your toppers that we're seeing. You've also got all of those additional sentiments that we've got. Border strips are within this as well. And they're just so fun. There is something for absolutely everybody. I'm sure you can flick through this and think of the ones for your mum or your dad, your best friend, your relative, somebody at work, for example. You'd like the pig one, would you? Yeah. It's hard to choose, isn't it, which one to have? I think there's been so many that have tickled me.
There's some really great ones.
And then, of course, it does come, if you want to go for this, with your opportunity to be able to get your 8x8 paper pad as well, where we are seeing 48 double-sided sheets that we've got in this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, that has all been dropped down in price, so we are down to £24.98. Should have been sitting at £31.98, but £7 taken off of it, so over 20% saving on it, down to £24.98. Should we come to your second demo?
Yeah, we have to do the sprouts.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
love the sprouts.
Do you eat sprouts?
I love sprouts
Do
all
you?
year round, yeah. I think sprouts need to be cooked in the right way.
Okay.
I think
How
you
do do
can't
that?
just boil them. They're sprouts that no one's going to want. Yeah,
probably what I've
Ellie, that is
tried.
the best way to do it.
Okay.
I air fry them actually.
Oh.
A little bit of garlic, sometimes bacon, sometimes
Okay, that
chorizo.
sounds nicer.
It genuinely just depends
Right.
what I'm eating it with.
Yeah.
But they are. Oh,
I think I've
so
only ever
tasty.
tried like a sprout that's obviously like sodden, you know, like with water,
Yeah,
and they just
no. It takes it all away. Honestly, roast them. They're really tasty.
Okay.
So I'm going in with my lime green adorable scoreable for this one, and this piece we've cut down to 7 by 10, and we're going to do a little fold back card here. So I'm going to score this at 2.5 and at 5, and then I'm going to fold them over as well. So let's just grab those 2 panels and we fold in those like that. Then what I'm going to do is I've got a piece of I've got 2 panels that are this size actually. These are 2 by 7, and we are going to score these at 1, and then I'm going to score it at 2.5. So from my 1, so that's going to be 3.5. And then again, we're going to score it at 6. So you've got 2 panels that are 1, 2 panels that are 2.5 like that. And then we're just going to fold these so that they sit like this. So this fold here doesn't necessarily need to be folded. This just kind of like is an idea of where we need to sort of pop it to on our card. So again, we're going to go in with our red liner tape for this one. So let's just pop this onto here. And I'm going to do the same on this one as well. And then I've got some little panels of our red Miri. These are 1.5 by 2. So I've kind of like gone down a ½ inch on each side with this one.
Yeah.
Grab that tape runner again. I'm going to pop that on first of all, because I'm not sure what patterns I'm going to use on here. So I'm going to do my mats and layers, and then we'll cut those down and decide. So let's pop those on there, and then we've got 2 panels that look identical to this. So I'm just going to pop down these onto our fold back first of all, just to create a different shape. Because foldbacks are really, really simple cards to create, but by adding like little panels on like this, you can kind of completely transform the cards that you're going to be able to make.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
we're going to bring this in, and I'm going to put my first one at 2, I think. Maybe 1.5.
Right.
Let's just bring that down a little bit more.
Sue's just sent in a message
so
saying,
good.
I'm like Natalie, I can eat sprouts all
They are
year.
so tasty.
You're obviously making them
But
the
yeah,
right
you
way
have to
too.
make them the right way. If you don't make them the right way, I can imagine why people couldn't eat them.
Yeah.
Because they aren't tasty. And then we're going to fold this out and stick it flat like so, because once you've got it stuck flat, then you know that when you pull this across, it's going to sit really, really nicely. So this is the kind of shape that we're going to work with. So now I've got 4 panels of my Miri again that we are going to stick on all of these panels here. So this is 2 by 6.5 that we've got there. So let's do our mats and layers first of all for these. I've gone, because we've got the green and we've got the red as well, I've gone for these 2 patterns, and I think I'm going to mix and match them across the card actually. So they are 2 by 6.5. So let's trim this down to 1/4 shorter than those measurements there. So we want 2 that are green, and we want 2 that are red. And this is where you can like use your different card shapes and styles to not use as much of the designs as you would think you would necessarily do.
Okay.
So then I can cut all of these at once because it's on that paper. So it's 150 GSM, that silk cardstock that we've got. Just making sure that they are all straight, because I don't want to cut it and then have to cut it again. So let's do that at 6.25, and then we can mat and layer these on. So even the back sides for this is going to work really nicely.
Yeah.
Like every pattern and texture and colour
That's where I like you've got
that
more
we've
than
got
one
in
of
this
everything.
kit
You've got
is
the choice of them.
fantastic.
A
So,
full discussion now of what's your favourite vegetable off the back of Brussels sprouts.
do you know what? I'm a fan of parsnips.
Yeah.
I'll have them on a Sunday roast.
Yeah. I don't really think I like vegetables.
Do you not?
Not really, no.
Ooh, I absolutely love veg.
I'll have some just because they're there. You know, you're meant to eat them. But no, I'm not. I wouldn't really say no. I could never have one again. No, not really.
So let's go.
I can't abide a carrot. No.
Our Oscar has a carrot a day.
You have a carrot a day?
Oscar does.
Oh,
Dog.
that's brilliant.
And when it was really, really hot, we put them in the freezer.
Oh,
so they were
that's a
really
good
cold,
idea.
and he loved that. But yeah, every time we have dinner, he has a carrot.
Oh, that's so sweet. He's healthier than
And he
me.
knows when it's dinner time as well, because he
So he
knows
comes
the
ready for his
sound
carrot.
of the oven bleeping or the air fryer bleeping, and he comes over and he's like, "Are we moving? Because
Oh
I
my
am
gosh,
ready."
That is so sweet.
So I'm going to mix and match these designs. So I'm going to go in with this plaid green first of all, and we can place that across here. And then we are going to I'm going to put this one on first, just because this is going to be the easier one to fit on here. And that's going to go on this side. That's also going to help to hide these panels that you've got on there.
Yes.
And then let's go and we'll slide these bits in. So I'm actually going to go in with my tape runner.
Okay.
But then to give me a little bit of movement, I'm going to go in with my purple glue stick and just run that across the top there.
Yeah, good idea.
Because that's going to give me the time
Yeah.
I need just to make sure these panels are in place. Because of course, we just need to scoot them down across here. So once we're happy with that placement, we can just stick those down. And then I think what I'm going to do is alternate the patterns on these 2 panels as well. So they were 2 by, I think it was 2 by, can't be 2 by 2. Let's work it out. We'll see
I think we just had a message from Pippa as well. Hello, thank you for getting in touch. I always hated sprouts until my daughter, who's a chef, fried them with onions and Marmite butter.
Oh.
Interesting. Try it. They're delicious.
That is interesting.
Thank you, Pippa. We will. We will.
So I'm trying to work out what this needs to be now. I think it might need to be 1 1/4 to fit on these. I'm just kind of like taking off a quarter at a time and working it out, and then so I don't do it wrong again. Let me bring this in. I'm just going to mark it about here. So I've got a little guideline.
Yeah.
So it's 1 1/4 for those, and that is going to be by 1 3/4. So we'll make 2 of them, and then I'll do 2 with my fun Fair Owl pattern as well. I'm just going to cut them this way around.
Okay.
To make sure that they fit 1 1/4 by 1 3/4. So let's pop those on. I might just do that with my glue as well, just while I've got it here, so that I can move them around. And that's what I love about kits like this, is how fun and creative you can actually be.
Exactly.
With the designs, with the colours that you're choosing. And it all stems from that fantastic like paper pad that we've got in here.
Yeah.
So let's alternate those designs and patterns. We'll pop those on like so. And then to make this even more of a fun card, we're going to add this topper here.
Okay, so
I want to make it into like a wobbler.
Oh, right, yeah.
So I've got my strip of acetate, sorry. This is, I think it's probably 1 inch wide. And I'm just going to go in with my tape on that first little panel there. And I think this is something that a few of the design team have done with their cards as well. Just
yes, they have.
It adds that really, really fun element to it. And you don't need to do it too many times. So once you've stuck them together, I'm just going to concertina them back to back like so. On that last piece again, we'll go in with some red tape.
Yeah.
Just make sure that that doesn't move at all. Just pull. It doesn't want to come off. There we go. And we can stick that down. And then I'm going to stretch it out as much as I can then, so that you've got that sort of like bounce on there. And then we can just, again, go in with our red liner tape. Just going to use little pieces on here.
Amazing.
And then again, this is a card that you could add your googly eyes to.
Yeah,
And this one looks fantastic with googly eyes on it as well. There is some samples that use this one in particular that googly eyes have been added onto, and it is super, super fun. So popping that onto the center of my card, and then that is going to fit just on here like so. So you've got that really nice sort of like bounce to that topper. And then I'm going to pop my other sentiment probably at the bottom here. Or we could pop it across the bottom there.
Go any of those places, couldn't it?
I think I'm going to go with, I don't know now. I think I'm going to go with up here, but it's a great one, this one. It's beginning to smell a lot like Christmas. You can always tell. It's got that sort of like when you go into a carvery smell, hasn't it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You can always tell Christmas is coming. And then I'm going to go in with my gold gems, just to bring in that touch of gold that we've got with our toppers as well. So then there you go. You've got your very fun
I love that. Look
card.
at that. I mean,
Your topper.
yeah.
I
just think as well, like with Christmas, obviously it's a really lovely time of year, but for some people it can be quite stressful.
Yeah.
And it's quite nice if you've got something that actually is going to bring a smile to your face each time you see it as well. And I think that's what this collection will do, and these cards that are obviously made from it
definitely
also.
will.
Now, if you are going for this, remember that it should have been sitting at £31.98. We have got you a really good discount on this, down to £24.98. You are getting all of those that you are seeing there. We're talking 32 jam-packed topper sheets that we can see here. That's 128 in total that you can actually get. And as you look through every single one, they're just so funny. They're so uplifting. The artwork is fantastic as well. It's bright, isn't it? It's bold in terms of what you can see just there. But it's all about which one are you going to choose for each individual that you know. I mean, this one here, why can't they just send letters like they used to? And, you know,
Sandra's not down with the kids, is
no, of course he's not. He's been around for a long time.
You've got to be sending those letters to the North Pole.
Exactly. There they are as well. You just realised what they said, didn't you, Ellie? Don't worry. I think we're getting blankets for Christmas. We'll see. There's these ones as well, all very funny, kind of play on the different sort of vegetables and foods that we can see there as well. These ones very, very funny again. That was the lovely one that you used in that first demonstration that we're seeing. That one really makes me giggle when you order a pound shop Robin.
And also the dog one as well, the one about bringing the sticks in, and they've brought in a whole tree.
So good, isn't it? So there are just so many, utterly jam-packed. I'll clean up here. You go get dinner that we can see there as well. You're so last season. If you do want any more of the toppers, of course, you can get them, but they are £19.99 to get them individually. So it is just, if you go for the bundle, an extra £5 to get that amazing 48 double-sided pages of your 8x8 paper pad that you're seeing there. And you know, it's your choice. Which side do you want to use? Because you've got all of that sort of snow effect that we can see, but you also get to see so much more in this, you know, from your Santa hats that you're seeing to that sort of plaid almost, to your presents. There's sprinkles in this. There's lovely opportunities to get your holly. So it is utterly, utterly jam-packed with something that is going to work with every single one of those toppers, or of course, collections that you've already bought from Hunkydory or other brands that you've got at home that you want to pair this with as well, because the colours
100%.
are fabulous.
Yeah, it's just so fun. Almost has that sort of like Christmas wrapping paper feel to it as well. Like it's super bright. You've got those really nice patterns and textures.
Yeah, I think so.
It's really, really great.
Yeah, it really is. It's absolutely super. Let's share a few more samples with you as well. You can see another one here that has had that effect, a bit like what Natalie just did, where you can see that movement.
That one's a super wobbler, that one.
I know, it's really
great,
good,
isn't it?
Disappointed that AI isn't advanced enough to do my wrapping yet.
I think there's lots of people that would like someone to do their wrapping, wouldn't they?
Yeah, do you know why I'd like someone to do mine? It's because it's such a mess. I'm a real speed person because I'm a very impatient person, so I just go snip, snip, snip. And I mean, it looks better since the tape pens, but they've improved it, but it's still, I wouldn't say it's good.
Yeah, it's not my funnest thing to do.
No. I've got a friend who used to work as a rapper.
Oh, I've seen things like that.
Yeah. So she's really good. But I'm like, do you want to do mine?
Do you want to come round? Come round for an hour?
Yeah,
make
I
your
reckon
really
everybody would want her
presents.
to. 100%. So there are a few more lovely samples, of course, that we've got there for you to be able to see and to be inspired by as well. So go for the bundle, $24.98. So you are getting a big chunk off that, around 20% discount for you to get everything, of course, that you have seen there. Should we do a third demo?
Yeah, let's do it. So we're going to do a tower card for this one.
Okay.
So I'm using a mixture of the foil cardstock and your plain cardstock as well. So this is the fantastic cobalt, I think it's the cobalt blue from the colours. So this one is 7.5 by the sort of width of your adorable storable. So it's 8 1/4. And we're just going to score it at 2, 4, 6, and then at 8 as well. So we've got that really nice sort of shape there, and then we can fold this into kind of like a nice sort of square tunnel. So you're going to do that with 3 pieces of card. I've got this one, which is my largest height, and then I've gone in with our foil cardstock, and I've done exactly the same again, but this one is 5.5. So we've got 2 panels that are that high. So let's just go in again with some red tape. I'm hoping that I've got my smaller one around. I don't know if I do. Let's go in with the tape. Oh, it's here. I knew it was somewhere.
It's very popular at the moment to see that foiled edge-to-edge cardstock as well. Do remember that you are getting 16 sheets of this. You've got 8 different designs, and then you've got 2 in different colourways of each of those that we can see as well. And of course, with that solid adorable scoreable, it all just kind of works together because the colourways have been perfectly matched and chosen.
It does, it's perfect, isn't it? So that is one of our little panels, and then I'm going to do the other 2 now, so we can just fold these in to build those up. It's just such a fun collection. And I think that's, when I was making the cards with it, I wanted all my cards to be quite fun and sort of like reflect that in the styles and the shapes that we were doing. So we've got these 3 panels now, and we're going to kind of stick these together so that they sit a little bit like this. So it's got that sort of nice shape across the top. I'm also going to bring in some of the red again, but this time we're going to use it on the other side. I'm just going to pop that on 2 panels, which are going to be sort of like front facing. So we can go in again with our tape runner for that. So I'm going to pop that across here, and then I can just stick my other one down. What's great about card shapes and fun things like this as well is when they are also great for postage. So they all fall flat as well.
Yeah.
It's really, really great to be able to bring that as well. So that's going to be the front. These 2 are going to fit on the sides about halfway up. We're going to tape them. So if I go in with my tape, just try and work out which sides I want it on that bit and I want it on that bit. So I can use my super chunky red tape for this. Ooh. And I have used my scoreboard for all of these demos today, and I think it's such a good thing to have as well, your scoreboard. It's so good for being able to...
you get that precision then, don't you?
You do. And with the adorable scoreable that we've got on the show as well, it's fantastic for being able to just make, you know, really nice shape cards like this. So I'm just going to line this up on my mat, and you can see your mat shows you where each inch is. So what I can actually do with this is I can place this just along that line there, and I know that that is matched up, and then you can use the outside edge as well to make sure that that is straight. And then I'll do the same with this panel, so just bringing that in and then making sure that it's straight on that other side, and then we can sort of like piece this together so it's going to fold and give you that really nice like diamond shape that you can see there as well with that tower element. So that is going to be the sort of base of our card. Again, it folds flat this way, it folds flat which other way? That way as well. So there's lots of different ways that you can fold this for like adding it to a envelope. I'm going to go with this one. So we've chosen the snowman. So we've obviously got the snowflakes, and we've got the little red element in from the words as well. Now this is going to sit, I'm going to go with Cool Christmas Wishes. And this is going to sit sort of like hanging off the front of our card here to make that sort of element that is going to keep our image in place. I'm just going to use a strip of adorable scoreable, and I've scored this to kind of like fit onto my panel. So I know that the sides of my panel here are 2 inches. So I've gone for 2 inches, then I've gone for 1 inch, 1 inch again, 1 inch again, 1 inch again. So you've got 4 inches, and then you've got 2 inches as well. And then I'm going to fold these bits in to sit together. So I'm just going to use my tape runner for that. And we can just stick these 2 panels together like so. And then because we are going to be, this is going to be like a more of a construction piece. Again, go in with your red line tape. We can pop that across here. And then we can just lift this off. And I'm just going to flatten this down, pop it about in the middle of this panel here. And then when you lift that up, you've got that really nice space there to be able to stick your topper onto. So again, we'll go in with red liner tape just to make sure nothing falls off this.
Amazing.
And again, the amount of adorable scoreable and that edge-to-edge cardstock we've used in this card is so minimal. So it's a fantastic shape that you can be recreating. I'm going to go in with my gold gems again. Let's just go in with these little ones.
Eloise just sent a message saying, hi, I love veg, especially sprouts and parsnips. My mum puts bits of butter in the pan with carrots, makes them softer when boiling. That's Ellie. And Kat's just sat in producing, and she was like, what have you been talking about? What's this discussion? And she's like, well, yeah, I don't like veg, basically, and we were trying to see who likes sprouts or how we can make them taste nicer.
Sprouts are so good. I love sprouts. So let's pop that on this side as well. So you've got that cool
that looks
Christmas
brilliant.
wishes, and then when you stand it up, you've got that really nice little like tower.
And that's the kind of thing I
there.
could imagine you getting out as well, like each year,
Yeah.
and popping sort of on display as
Yeah.
like a centrepiece as
And
well.
with this one as well, because you've got those like lights in the background, you could be using our Hunkydory Christmas lights that
Yes,
we
they'd look good,
have
wouldn't they?
available, and you could be adding those on as well.
Definitely, great opportunity to do that. Over 40% now of a large stock has gone on this launch. If you do want to get the scoreboard, as you've seen, Natalie's been using this in every single one
demo,
of
I
those
think,
demos. Yeah. It is a great tool to be able to get, and we have got a really good deal for you to be able to get on this as well. And I think really across all of the shows, we see it constantly.
We
don't
see it
being
all the
used.
time. It's like probably one of the, apart from your trimmer, it's probably the next sort of like biggest thing that we use. It is fantastic. It's great for sort of like traveling because it's so slim. It can fit in your storage cases towards the back. It does come with your tool, so your tool fits in here really nicely and holds flat. It's a scoreboard for everyone really as well, because it has inches on one side. As you can see, your bed is 12 by 12, and then it has centimetres on the other side. That runs all the way up to 30 centimetres and across. Your measurements are always in the half and the 1 centimetre on here, and then you've also got all of your 1/8 of an inch across the edge. What makes this scoreboard stand out from any of the others is the box making technology it has in it. So you can use this, you can if I was going to make say a 5 by 5 box, I would cut 2 squares at 7 by 7. I would have an inch lip on both of those. I would do my box lid on the box lid side here, so start off on this side. If I was doing my base, I would start off on this side, and we've put measurements in here so that you don't have to do the workings. You follow the ways of making your box on your scoreboard, and your lid automatically will fit on your base. It is absolutely an outstanding scoreboard. It is
so
it is
easy,
one of the most easiest things to use.
Definitely. And we are at $29.99 as
Such a
well
good
today.
price.
So should have been at $34.99. It's got an additional drop on it today. So if you want to get that, take advantage at that deal price, because it's one of the best tools that you can have.
It's so good, isn't it? We were talking in the office the other day about whether we should, because our blue one now is out of stock, so you can't get the teal HobbyMaker one. So we were talking the other day about what other colours we should do them in.
Oh, yes. Oh, people can let us know, and then we can always pass it on to you. What colour would you like to see? And let us know, and we can always pass it on to the Hunkydory team for inspiration. Now, don't forget that, of course, we do have the adorable scoreable, we have the Miri card, we have the edge-to-edge foiled cardstock. It's all there and available. But the other part to them brand new bits is the brand new collection. Should have been at £31.98 for you to be able to get this. We've discounted this today for £24.98. That means that you are getting all 8 of those different topper sheets, jam-packed with sentiments, maybe border strips in them, large toppers. But you are going to get 4 of each of those as well. So that does mean that you've actually got an amazing 32 of those topper sheets. That's 128 of those toppers for you to be able to make cards. Think about that. That's 128 cards that you've actually made for £24.98.
Crazy, isn't it?
19p a card.
It's absolutely crazy. And
Not even including your papers when you think about it.
No, that's
really
just for your toppers.
Yeah.
And that, when you think about how much value you're getting in there, that's when you can think, well, that adorable scoreable, that edge-to-edge cardstock, it's so worth adding those in today, because they're going to come in so useful. There's no way you can make 128 cards with that one paper pad. So all of those extra elements are definitely needed, and you can see how fun they are on the cards that the team have made as well.
So a wonderful opportunity. If you want something that is fun, that's going to make you smile, that's going to bring laughter and joy to people that you make these for as well, then this is the collection for you. And we will look forward to seeing your makes as well and your samples that you've actually had, because we'd love to see you sending us pictures of them in as well, because they are absolutely lovely what we're seeing in this collection. We've still got a bit of a wait on the phone lines. You will be answered shortly, so obviously just bear with our call centre. Viv has said, I have used a few scoreboards. They were all off. Hunkydory's is the best out there. Yeah.
Thanks, Viv.
Yeah, I think we hear that a lot.
We
to be honest,
do,
don't we?
yeah.
We've then got the next colour of the scoreboard should be yellow.
Yellow, okay.
Okay, it's happy colour, isn't it? Very happy,
That would be very, very fun.
Thanks for your idea.
Yellow one.
Yeah. You never know. Keep your eyes peeled. Okay, well, what time are you back?
At 6.
6, lovely.
6, yeah, brand new. Layering stencils at 6.
Nice.
And also,
Yeah.
do you know our texture paste that we've launched?
Yes.
We've got 2 brand new texture paste colours as well.
Exciting, exciting, exciting. Right, don't miss that then, because that is at 6 o'clock for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely fabulous. We have got next, though, coming up, we have got our brand new supplier. We're very excited about this. We have got Lucy joining us from Sweet Poppy. We've got some super bits in the show. We'll put it all onto the website for you so you can have a look. And then, of course, we will be talking about it all and doing a big warm welcome here right after this as well.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, and we're really excited to be joining HobbyMaker. I'm looking forward to bringing you our beautiful collection of metal stencils and other Sweet Poppy products. We hope you can join us for our shows for lots of tips, techniques and Sweet Poppy inspiration.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock at hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to our studio, and I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday the 3rd of August, tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
Hello, well, this is always very, very exciting for us, obviously, when we get to welcome somebody completely new to us here at HobbyMaker. So this is Lucy from Sweet Poppy, and we've got such an amazing show lined up, which I'm really, really excited about. I know that there'll be a lot of people out there that will know Sweet Poppy, they'll know you as well, but for anybody who doesn't know you, do you want to just give a bit of introduction to yourself?
So we're a family-run business, and we specialise in metal stencils.
Okay.
So stencils with a difference. So it means that we can push boundaries on design and quality of it. We have other things that we'll bring over the time.
Okay,
so we
amazing.
have stamps and we have beautiful mattes and watercolour pens and mediums and things. So there's lots more for us to bring bit by bit.
Lovely.
So we didn't want to overpower it too much.
I've obviously been here with HobbyMaker from the beginning, but I've actually never seen metal stencils before. And I was really excited about this because my kind of initial thoughts with them was just how durable they would be, how long they would last as well, because we often see with stencils, and when you use them yourself, that they can start kind of lifting and you almost can't get it back flat or anything like this. So the usability of it, then you don't get the same sort of finish.
For us, when we started, years and years ago when we had our shops, I used to demo an American brand and they were metal.
Right, yeah.
Fell in love with stencils because I can't draw a smiley face with a pen and paper.
Okay.
But I can get beautiful designs. And so when we got asked, could we bring this and could we do this, we started looking at stencils. It would never entered our mind to have mylar stencils. It had to be metal because of the quality. And we're all about, as a family business, it's all about quality, customer care, things like that. They are key to us as a company. So it was pushing the boundaries, seeing what we
fabulous,
could.
isn't it?
And we've been with that manufacturer now for 16 years.
Wow,
so Sweet Poppy, we're the Craft Station Limited, but Sweet Poppy is our brand. And we've been going about 16 years with Sweet Poppy. So we're well
good,
established.
isn't it? Yeah,
it's just,
definitely.
It's taken me a little while to come.
Well, it's exciting that you're here. We're very, very glad you are. Now, if you have a look at this full display, then you can see all of those different stencils that we are going to be talking about. If you want to jump ahead and shop ahead on any of them, they are all available individually on the website already, and we will have some closer looks at them. Now, let's start with this one, shall we, first, that you've got just there. I just love, I have to say, the sort of cleanness of it, but the roses, to be able to actually perfectly create a rose each time is just fantastic.
It's beautiful. So this collection was drawn by my daughter-in-law, Ellis.
Oh, okay.
And she joined us about 4 years ago, didn't realise she could draw, and I gave her the drawing pad and she started sketching, and it's amazing how she just draws. It's so clever it is. And I go, could you change that? Could you change that? And this collection we wanted it clean. So you didn't have to think too hard about getting a finished sample.
No, definitely. And if we do just have kind of a look just here as well at some of the samples, you can just see what you are actually going to be creating with this as well. And suddenly, when you've got that aperture, you know, of course, that you can then put any sentiment in it and it's just going to work.
Yeah, well, we also have a license for a brand called Stampscapes, which is an American brand. So for us, it's making a frame so we can put scenes in and sentiments in and things like that. So we'll bring that over time.
Oh, that'd be super.
All the others.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And you can see just there when you actually look at the stencil, it's a lot of metal that you're actually getting within this, aren't you, as well?
They're heavy when we air freight them.
Can you emboss with these as well? Or?
Right. So if you emboss, think about your plates. They take on slight kinks. So what would happen with the metal is it would take the kink of the paint.
Right, okay.
So unless you'd bench a stencil, I would say
You'd say you best not to.
Yeah, I tend to, I look after them.
Because then they're a lifelong tool, aren't they, that you've actually got as well?
I've got some from 16 years, the originals from 16 years. And then I've got my metal ones from 19 years. So
wow, that you're still using as well. Gosh, that just shows then, doesn't it? So £10.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this as well. So this is your rose circle that you can see with that. And I love that you can have that full area of the stencil being used. But if you wanted to just pull out, say, one element, you could do that as well,
definitely.
couldn't you?
Yeah,
very
definitely.
Easy.
You can just mask off and use what you want.
Yeah, which is fabulous. So that's the first one. Let's come across to all of these different designs that we're seeing as well. Oh, that is really fabulous, isn't it? It's actually poinsettia that we've got there.
It just cries like Christmas, doesn't it?
Straight
it's one of
away.
my favourites.
I think as soon as you see a poinsettia, I'm always like, that is Christmas.
Yeah,
like,
definitely.
And just lovely once you can kind of add that vibrancy of the colours as well that we can see that we love with poinsettias as well. Just to let you know as well, the stock that we have is the stock we have today. So obviously if that sells out, then that is all that we have available as well. So make sure that for the ones you want, you are jumping in as quickly as you can. Look at how that can transform into something like this. That's very clever where you've used the circle in a different way.
So delicate as well, isn't it? So that is just using a plain ink, a light ink through, and then watercolouring with the watercolour pens over the top.
It's lovely.
So you can be as fussy or as simple as you want.
Look at that.
Using it quite a few times, turning it.
Whole wreath that's then suddenly been created with that as well. Here's the sort of way that you could use it if you just used it as is, almost, that you're seeing just there. Are you okay to make and sell with this brand?
Yeah. So we're happy for you to make any finished item. What we don't want you to do is scan the item in and sell the item.
Yes, okay.
Or corporate use, as in. But make and sell to your heart's content.
Because they just look so beautiful. So I just think, you know, the way that that's going to draw everybody to your stand if you are doing as well is brilliant. So £10.99 for each of these, and that is your poinsettias. I think we just had a message come in as well, so hello to you. Hi Jeanette, just wanted to say how delighted I am to see Sweet Poppy and Lucy back on TV. I love the stencils and will be happily buying now. That's Jeanette. So.
Thank you very much.
It's exciting, isn't it, when things like that happen? And especially I think when we're seeing something that is very, very different as well to what else we have on the channel already. I think we love kind of bringing anybody new to the channel, but particularly when we can offer something a bit different to what we already do.
That's what we think. You know, we're a stencil company. We're a company with that little difference. I like
definitely.
that.
Exactly. I totally agree with it. There is lots of you with the poinsettia in your basket. So Christine, Angela, June, Sylvia, new crafters. We've got Emma, Jeanette. We've got Mary there, Deborah, Angela. So if you do want that one, make sure that you are, of course, checking it out. Right, let's come to this third one next. I think as well, the fact that you've got these most beautiful flowers actually encased in this, because we know that flowers tend to be the most popular for any occasion, really,
anything.
And making cards.
Even if it's a card like the sympathy card that you don't want to make, you know, it just does all the talking for you. So we really love the flowers.
Deborah and Debbie had jumped straight in before we'd even shown this one, so well done to you. I think as well, that's the thing, you'll see certain flowers and think, yeah, that's the one that I know I'll use the most as well.
And don't stick to the colours that we use. Just because it's an enemy, you don't have to stick to that colour. Have any colour you want. I'm not precious.
I know, no, exactly. And I always feel that, like, with flowers as well, if you change the colour up, it can suddenly look like a different flower anyway, can't it?
Yes.
Really, really nice, I think, here as well, the actual foliage that's sweeping around, because even to use that to sort of build different designs and add into designs, it's always great to have additional foliage, I think. So,
it's amazing. Having her sat right next to me when she's drawing, I go, could we just?
And she just can. She can just do
it. I know.
It.
She's in the family now as well. She has to.
Even better. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's just lovely. So we've got that one there at £10.99. Let's then sweep across to the other one that we've got in the round that we're seeing just here. So you can see that one that we've got there. Your wheat as well. I mean, that's very different to think of something like that. I don't think this is really something we see.
I know, it's perfect. The males.
Yes, very
They're the hardest.
Yes.
But yeah, it's beautiful, that one is.
Really
and just
lovely.
sectioning just that off as well. I think we've got one with a pot and it's just got the wheat coming out.
Oh, okay, yeah, because of course you could do that, definitely. You can See that? Oh, that's pretty as
So
well,
the
isn't it? Sort of stamp that image in the
Yeah.
centre and then to do that as well. Take time to dream as well. And I think that really does sort of sum up what we are looking at just there. So £10.99 if you want to get that one, which is the wheat circle. Then going to move across to one more that we've got in the circle, and then we've got a few others that are in different shapes that we can see as well. So let's come across to that. The snowflake. I mean, again, we think of Christmas. What a beautiful way to encompass that.
And it's so hard to do a snowflake that's not been done before.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think what looks really special with that is the way that obviously it's all kind of got the swirls moving off it and everything like that. Had a few people asking about pastes as well. Yes, you can use paste on these.
Yes.
And we've actually got some on the show, haven't we?
Yeah.
So you can pre-order on that if you'd like to off the website as well. Wow, look at that. That is just beautiful. Such a different way to do a Christmas card as well, I
Clean
think.
and simple, isn't it? Because they're the ones you have to batch make. So it's nice to be able to just whip them through and get them done.
And I'm a really big fan of white space as well, because a lot of people seem to be a little bit scared sometimes of it. But
I can't do messy.
Okay.
The girls on the team are amazing.
Yeah.
There's 9 girls and I cannot thank them enough, but they're all different. And the way they layer them up as well. So don't just think that we've done that. You can layer them, you can take parts as well.
Definitely.
But I'm clean and simple. That's me.
Yes, yeah, and that's what's the wonderful thing is everybody is different and you can just see that, you know, use your own inspiration of how you would like to do it. You can see a very different look that you're seeing just there. And again, to get the poinsettia and say the snowflake, for example, I'm thinking of how you can kind of cross those over with
Mixing
each
and
other.
playing. Yeah, definitely.
15% of the stock of this one has immediately gone as well, so well done if you've jumped straight in to get that one. Now, I do want to also show you next the holly, because if we are thinking about the Christmas theme, then imagine having this as well. And I love that it's got that banner where suddenly if you wanted that maybe as sort of like name tags or anything like that, then...
Well, it can,
there we go.
It can be anyway, can't it?
It could really, yeah, definitely. It's just absolutely super, isn't it? I love it. Absolutely love it in terms of what we are seeing just there. And again, to actually be able to either go for the whole look or just some of those holly leaves or just the swirls of the holly is just super.
Just taking the top and just putting it, you know, around the edges.
Yes,
That's
definitely.
beautiful as well. So, you know, it's thinking outside the box.
It is, isn't it? 20% gone straight the way on this one as well. £9.99. You know, and I'm looking at that price and I'm thinking, this is under £10. You're getting something, and you'll know this when you get this home. It's weighty. It's metal as well. You've just said you've got some that are 16 years old that you are still using that same one. So every year you can get this back out for Christmas and use it again.
Definitely. And there is masses of inspiration on our Facebook and YouTube. So you can just change it up each time, change the colour. It's so easy to do. Just ink it through or use our stencil mediums or anyone's stencil
Do you
medium.
just wash them in sort of the same way, baby wipe or water? Or
I don't like baby wipes because some bits will snag.
Yes,
so I
right.
just drop them into water, put them flat on my mat, give them a gentle scrub, let them dry, that's it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Always nice to know the best ways to do it. Right, 30% of this has now gone. We've got Susan in Lincolnshire, in Worcestershire, we've got Linda, we've got Teresa, Penny, Sylvia, Joan, we've got Gordon, Louise, lots and lots of you still with it in your basket. So make sure you're checking it out because look at what you can do.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, it's just
clean,
lovely.
Simple.
Yes.
I keep saying simple. I don't mean to take it away from the design.
Not at all.
But it's just sometimes you just don't want it fussy.
Just makes it look elegant, I think, when you have got that look, haven't you?
Clean and elegant.
Yeah, but it's beautiful, and it feels very timeless to me as well. You know, this is that sort of card that you could bring out every year. It's the one that you could send to your mum as much as sending it to your neighbour.
Exactly.
It would work for everybody.
Yes, yeah.
But look at this, how different it's been used by taking those different areas.
It's good, isn't it?
Very, very good.
Thinking outside that box always.
Yeah, which is always lovely. So we do have weights on the phone lines for this one for you to be able to get. We are looking at 60% now of the availability of this one having been gone. We're actually, if everybody does decide to check out, we will have reached that full allocation on this one as well. So if you've got it in your basket, we can't now guarantee that it is going to be yours for everybody waiting on the phone lines as well. Just bear with us because obviously it is very, very busy at the moment. We do have another banner that that we can bring to you as well, which is your anemone banner. And again,
It's gorgeous,
it's
isn't it?
lovely. I love the size of those anemones, like
bold.
the openness
Yeah,
that we're actually
yeah.
seeing with them as well. But the perfect place, obviously, to be able to stamp either your sentiment, to be able to pop your names. It could be dates if you wanted it to be something like an anniversary card.
What a good idea.
Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Didn't think of that one.
Yeah, well, there you go. That could be
take
another
that.
one to do. But yeah, really super. And this one again, think about doing something
Mix
a
and
bit
stencils up.
different.
Yeah.
Yes. How lovely is that? But yeah, they'd be great wedding cards, Ellie, you're
I
right.
love this one. I absolutely love this. Just taking it and mixing,
Beautiful.
again, mixing two stencils together.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
So beautiful.
I think it's just, what a beautiful flower. And it almost doesn't feel like it could be flat on the paper, even though it is, which is absolutely brilliant. So really, really lovely look that we're seeing there. Use those bright colours, use any colours that you want to with this. But the fact that you've actually got that banner opportunity there as well, if you want to use it in that way, then it is such a lovely chance. Again, 20% of this one has gone immediately. You're looking at just £9.99 to be able to get that. I just think they're such beautiful designs and such great prices as well, which is win-win all round, isn't it, really, to be able to get those. Now, we have got paste that we've mentioned as well, so let me move across to these next, because I'm just going to bring those over here. Lovely mix of colours, again, that we've actually got with these. So should we start with the gold that we can see here? They're big tubs, aren't they?
Big old tubs they are. We find if we put them in the smaller tubs, they'll dry it a lot quicker.
Okay.
So you have, we say 18 months plus.
Oh, right, really good amount of time then.
We've managed to get 5 years before out of...
Oh, have you?
So they're a water-based medium. So if ever you've had them for a few years and you find they're getting a little bit thick, then just boil your kettle, cool it right down, teaspoon of boiled cold water, pop in, give it a good old
that's what you
mix.
need to do.
It'll loosen it up for you.
Perfect. Okay. Nice to have those little tips, isn't it? Just knowing
definitely.
how to do that as well. And you can see, of course, when you're looking at this, just the
It's a
amount
pearly
of
gold,
sparkle as well that's coming out of it.
Well, the stencils came first.
Right, yeah.
And I worked with other companies' mediums and I became allergic to certain companies because of what was in certain mediums. So when we went to have ours made for us, it took us 2 years to get the right formula and everything. We've not changed the formula. So it was a 2-year battle of working out, did it go too thick? Did it go too thin? So we've kept with it and it's perfect. So it's about 13 years now that we've had the mediums with us. So it was important to have a medium that did everything that I wanted it to do.
Yeah, no wonder if it took 2 years to actually get that perfect
tweaking
one.
and get, oh gosh, that's such headache.
So were you a crafter first and foremost? Is this what you did before?
I have always crafted like everybody of my
Mm-hmm.
generation, right from little. But I was a buyer for a company, and my sister, she wanted to do something different. So we were able to say, let's have a shop. Yeah. Because I just literally bought little bits and things like that.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And then started running the shop myself. So that was it. 19 years ago.
Yeah, wow. And then this is where
I
you
gave
are
up
now.
a wage.
Yeah, so it's just super, isn't it? I just think it's always so lovely getting that story and that journey as well.
Yeah, and even my son has been involved in the business when he was a teenager. My daughter and my daughter-in-law now with us and everything. So we are a family-run business.
Yeah, it's always so super when it's like that. Now let's come to the second one, because we've also got the pearlescent white that we can see here on this one as well. There's a translucent, isn't there, that's coming up next also. So with the pearlescent white, is that sort of giving you that lovely sort of pearlescent finish
Gives you
on
a
it?
beautiful pearl sheen to it. So it will almost look like a hint of silver on black card. But we do have a bright white as well, which we will bring to us, a titanium bright white. But we were waiting for stock to arrive of that. So we've got a bright white or a creamy white.
Lovely.
And then obviously translucent.
It's always great, I think, to have all the different options, really, depending on what you're doing. So that is your pearlescent white. And then here is your translucent that we can see there as well. We'll match that price. They are all, of course, coming in at under £10, so £9.98, 150ml in every single one. Do you just love them all and sort of use them just depending on what the project is?
Favourite tends to be my translucent.
Is
That's
it?
the one I'll use the most. Then it's the pearl white.
Why is it your favourite?
Because I can do everything and more with it, but I also have to think of, I've got to put something on the end of it, or I've got to finish on it, because it does what it says on the pot, it goes crystal clear. So I can ink first, and then I can put a gloss finish over, or I can change the colour of the medium. If you're changing colours, then white and translucent are your way to go. But you've got to remember, if you mix a red, say a red pigment, it will always go pink with the white, or it will always go red with the translucent. So just think about how you're using it.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I have sat there before mixing red thinking, why is this not going?
Why is it? Yes, and you realise what you actually mixed it with. So that one is £9.98. Lots of you coming in for the translucent one as well. Now, we do also have a toolkit that is available for you today as well. So if you are wanting to get going, of course, with these, and you're wanting, perfect, toolkit, then we have got this for you. Now with this, you are getting your spreader, so you are getting your metal spreader that you can see here. You're also getting one of your magnetic sheets that we can see, and you are getting a couple of your low tack tape rolls also. So would you say this is perfect to sort of get started with it?
Yeah, it's a must. I never cheat without my magnetic sheet, and if I'm using my medium, I'll always spread it with my spreader. Think of it as screen printing. So if I do it with a knife, I'm going to bread and butter, it can creep under. If I screen print, it's on, off, and as simple as it is.
Yeah, makes sense.
Stencil tape, not your masking tape.
Oh, sorry. Perfect.
It's really, really low tack. Low tack. No good for your decorating at all.
No, so don't use it for that.
It'll drop off your walls. But it's brilliant. You've got 25 metres on each roll, so you've got loads.
50 metres altogether then that you've actually got. Gosh, that's a lot, isn't it? So a great opportunity to be able to get the toolkit at £12.50 today. And you can see really, really big scraper as well there. So obviously, like you said, when you're actually using that almost like screen printing, you've got that to really cover that dimension that we can see with this as well, which is fabulous. Now, Kat has just jumped into the chair and she's just said, right, okay, she went, wait until you see these watercolour brush pens. She's like, these are some of the most beautiful that she's seen. She was like, I just think they're so pretty, from the packaging to the colours that we've got.
Yeah, all our samples, and if you see us at shows, you'll see the beautiful samples up on the boards. Everything is watercoloured.
Amazing.
You do need to use watercolour card, otherwise it is not going to move, because normal cardstock absorbs the ink straight away. We brought you set 1. We haven't got enough set 2 stock at the moment, so there is another set.
Right, that will come soon.
But we will bring it again.
Super.
But yeah, you've got 24 colours. You've got the most beautiful fine brush tips on there. And again, it took a year to get the right colours, the right tips and everything. And we had to wait. When we sold out, we had to wait about 5 months before they got to us.
Really?
Yeah,
okay, so that's the kind of thing that can happen once they sell out.
Definitely. Once they sell out, you have to
And
wait.
a bit like set 2, that you're waiting to kind of get that stock back in.
I can't go elsewhere. Once I've got that quality, I tend not to move unless I get better quality.
Yes, absolutely perfect. So you can see as you're kind of going across all of that, 24 of those watercolour pens that we've got. You're also getting 2 of those water brush pens that you're seeing at the bottom, as well as, of course, this lovely case, which just stores them all perfectly.
Stores them nice and, and I'm really finicky. Where I take it from, I've got to put it back and everything.
Yeah.
But go onto the website and there's charts there that you can download.
Oh, brilliant.
And you just create your own colour chart. Normally I've forgot my colour chart. I've got my pens as well. I had to pinch my other set.
Yeah, you can.
But yeah, so download your colours, download your names. If you're not sure, we can email them.
Oh yeah, brilliant. So do we just find you on your social medias?
Yeah, you'll find on the products as well. You'll find us on, we have Sweet Poppy Stencils on Facebook, YouTube obviously, but then there's a private group just to keep the spammers out, which is simply Sweet Poppy Stencils, and we do inspirations monthly, so you'll never starve for inspiration from the ladies. They're amazing. Yeah,
that's brilliant. So that is there, £30, and of course you can get all of that inspiration going forward as well. Shall we come to a demo? Is there any way you can demo the holly banner, or do we not have that?
We'll do holly banner.
Is that okay?
Away,
It's just because 3/4 of the stock has gone, so we're worried that it will have sold out before we get to it, if not.
Yeah,
so.
that's no problem. I'm all prepped.
Super, thank you. Lovely.
So I do need electric. I've forgotten to plug myself in. So
I can plug it in. Yeah. Do you want to pass it to me? I can pop it in here. There you go.
Right. Lovely.
And I'm back. I think Sybil's just sent us in a lovely message as well. So hello to you. Great to see you on HobbyMaker, Lucy. Good luck with the show.
Thank you, Sybil. Thank you.
Thanks for the message to Lucy. So this is the one that we're going to be doing the demo with, which has been very, very popular that we can see here. So this is your holly banner that we are seeing. So a really, really gorgeous sort of finish on that as well. Love the way that we've got the hollies, the swirls that we can see. You can use it outside the box, or of course you can do exactly how it has been made like this if you wanted to as well. So it's up to you. And we'll have a look at how we do this and what Lucy does.
So, magnetic sheet.
Perfect.
Yours will be lovely and clean. Mine is terrible. So obviously there's no right or wrong way unless it was a word, then there's a right and wrong way. So I'm going to pop it on my magnetic sheet. What that does is that hugs it tighter for you.
Right.
Still can't get away, still got to mask it off.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so still use that stencil tape.
Yeah. And I do get through a lot of this.
Yeah.
When I think of shows and things of what I do, and I think, oh gosh, out of everything, this is what I use.
Yeah, the most.
So twice at the top.
Perfect.
And there's a reason for that. So once, twice down the side. So all you're doing is just screening off.
Okay.
So hindsight, I should have years and years ago thought of stencils all one size and had a lovely machine, and it would have been so much easier. It's too late now, don't you?
Yeah, there's all different sizes.
Yeah. So we're all screened off, so you're good to go. So I'm going to go in with translucent.
Perfect.
It doesn't bubble so much. What I'm going to do is I'm going to heat it.
Okay, yeah.
You can go over with you can do it with any of the mediums. Just be aware that whilst the medium's wet, it might bubble.
Okay.
So we're going on, 2, 3.
Right.
Good old dollop.
Yeah.
I've got my water ready. So we're going hands together.
Yeah.
And it's about a 45-degree angle, so you're going on.
Okay, yeah, just
Nice
straight
and
off.
easy. Go straight back in. You've not
Perfect,
hurt it.
not wasting any.
Once on, once off.
Okay.
That goes back in again.
Yeah.
That goes straight into your water.
And that's it, that's all you needed to do.
That's it. Simple as
That
that.
tool's clever, isn't it? Quick to be able to do that with that.
So tapes off. So always remember you're working with a glue. It's got a glue content inside the medium because we need it to be able to adhere things to it. So you think about what you've got. You've got glitters, you've got micro beads, flock, flower soft, all them things that you've collected in your stash over the years, all that will work for you.
Okay.
So you're going to lift up, off.
Super.
That goes straight into water again.
Yep.
Off with your tapes, so you're good to go.
Yeah, perfect.
So I've got Wow embossing powder.
Okay. Yes.
So, and I've got one already prepped. So I want to show you both ways of how it will react.
Yeah.
So pop him on.
Okay.
And you're going to get a good old coverage of it. Okay. So whether you're using your glitters or anything ultra fine, it will all work for you. So catching all the way around.
Yeah, definitely.
So I think we're good to go. So if I let you be mum.
Yeah.
You
Tip it back in. Yeah, of course.
You've got the harder job.
I know, especially when I'm quite a clumsy person, so big trust there. Thanks.
So heat going up to the highest. Oh, not working.
Oh, is it not on? It should be, shouldn't it? Is it working now?
There we go. Good to go. Switch. So heat up to the highest. So back it in flat, and you'll see how it will react.
Oh, yes, I see what you mean about the bubble. Yeah.
Now, if it was pearl white or gold, it would bubble even more because there's more acrylic base in there.
Right, yeah. Oh, wow.
So you're just going to catch it. But if you want it beautiful and smooth, which I prefer personally myself, then you would leave it dry. Drying time just depends on the size of the image.
Right.
So in my office, it's like a hot house, so about an hour and a half.
Oh, it doesn't take long then.
No, you don't have to leave it overnight or anything like that.
Okay.
So just
I like that texture like that, though.
So, yeah. So that's that one.
Oh, I love that.
The one I prepped earlier.
Yeah.
We'll pop that to one side.
Okay.
So this is dried.
This is where it's dried already. Yeah.
So what would happen is if I brush that, it's very different to glitter. It will come off.
Okay.
I don't know why it does it with embossing powder, but glitter it won't. But
the embossing it would.
Embossing.
I see. So because it's dry, it's just going like embossing powder always does.
Exactly. Yeah. And you've got the dimension and everything still.
So good though that you can have a completely two different finishes from the same product.
Yeah. I love this, and I love doing this at workshops and shows and things to show people. And any embossing powder. What I wouldn't use is the very chunky embossing powder.
Okay.
But what we did find at a recent workshop is different brands will react different.
Right.
So it just depends on...
Have a little play around.
Yeah, definitely. But we've all saved embossing powder over the years and got it in our stash.
Yeah.
So you've got completely...
That's really good.
Two very different.
Yeah.
Almost tarnishes it.
It does. I mean, that one almost looks like it's distressed. You know, like it's aged and that.
Definitely.
That's brilliant. So with both of them.
All you would do.
Love it.
A little bit of matte and layer.
Okay. We are over 90% having been allocated now of this. We've got over... I think we've got over 40 of you still with this in your baskets, and we do not have anywhere near that amount left. So got to be quick if you want to get it.
It won't come back on the next one, and probably not next one. I've got so much I want to bring.
Yeah, I bet.
So I know what's coming on the next one.
Okay.
It's not this.
That's exciting though.
So get them whilst we bring them.
Definitely while they're here.
There's a big collection of what we want to bring. So, you know, and the choices are so hard. When I'm looking, I'm going,
oh, this is great. This is great. This is great.
So we're just a little bit of matte and layer. And the thing is, think about your batch making, obviously, for your Christmas.
Yes.
Oh, you could make so many.
I mean, that was
quickly.
so quick, exactly.
Yeah.
That
You
you
could
just did
paste
there.
all of your bodies. You will have to wash in between. You're not going to get around that.
Yeah.
You do have to wash in between. But you can then wash, paste, put your embossing powders, leave it to one side.
Put it back.
And then you're good to go. So a little sentiment. So there.
Oh, that's just beautiful. And I feel like that could be a card, it could be an invite to anything Christmassy or weddings or...
I never thought of invites either.
Yeah, it just looks magical. It really does. Wow. Absolutely beautiful. So if you do want this stencil, we are down to the last couple of chances now to be able to get it. It could go to Patricia or Lorraine or Carol or Elizabeth or another Lorraine actually there. We've got one in West Mids, one in Lancashire. We've got New Crafters, we've got B in Greater London, we've got Hazel Carol. So a great opportunity, of course, for you to be able to take advantage of this as well. You could if you wanted to, actually. Adam was just saying, if you spin it the other way, you could draw a little flame on it and it could suddenly be a candle with holly going down. Should look really nice like that, wouldn't it? Ooh. So, yeah, totally different way of using it. Good inspiration with that, Adam. So you can see a few more of these finished samples that we've seen, of course, with this. Last couple of chances that are now available on this for you to be able to take advantage of it. Do it just as, of course, with any sentiment that you want, or you can do something a bit different as well, like this, if you wanted to. Just to give you a quick reminder of that starter kit as well, because you've just seen that being used now. Now, over 20% of this has gone. You have, of course, got that magnetic mat, which is where that stencil will adhere to. It will just really hug that to give you that extra kind of security of it being there. But then this is a must as well, that spreader, because you saw how quickly Lucy kind of just being able to bring, obviously, the paste over. 1, 2, you clear that off, and you've got it all ready to go with that as well. We've then got, of course, your stencil tapes that are there as well, so great low tack on those as well, so it won't damage any of your cardstock or anything, but again, it keeps it all in place. Now, you can get all of that today for £12.50. And of course, once you've got these stencils, it's like everything, isn't it? You're going to want to do more. So to actually have the kit to be able to do it is absolutely brilliant. So well done if you've got that. Which one are we going to do the anemone with next?
So should we
show
you
anemone?
Anemone
Yes,
circle,
yeah, I love this one.
And we'll show you how we can apply inks on top of it as well.
Super.
So the watercolour pens in particular.
Brilliant.
It's brilliant. It gives you a beautiful surface and a guide. So you've already got the beautiful image there. All you're doing is using it like a colouring book.
Yeah,
so
really
nice and easy. So
Perfect.
we're going to, again, the magnetic sheet never ever changes.
Okay.
So 1, 2, and again 1, 2.
Yeah.
And down the side. So all lovely masked on.
Okay, yeah.
So we're going to go in with pearl white.
Lovely, see the pearl white one this time?
So your stencil medium may come, well, it will definitely come with a seal on. Okay, so you don't need to keep your seal.
Yeah, just take that off.
So take that off, and it'll always look like it's set. So
Okay.
Let's see if I've got another palette knife. Let me wipe that one. As I said, it's all water-based because I'm renowned for getting it all over me at shows and everywhere.
I'm like that.
And I wear the worst colour as well. I tend to always wear black.
Yeah, so you're really going to notice it on there.
Oh, yes, definitely. I get up and I think, oh, have a dinner. So, good old water.
Super.
Lovely. So, it will always look like it's set.
Yeah, okay.
Don't make the mistake of stirring it.
Oh, right.
Obviously, in the post, it might get shaken up and things like that.
Yeah.
But don't stir it. We find if we stir it, it makes it too sloppy.
Oh,
So
right.
you want it as thick as you can possibly get it.
Because you would have initially thought, right, give it a good
Give
mix.
it a yeah. And when it first came from the manufacturer, I did that and I gave it a good old stir.
And
then playing around with it, we realised that you're better off not stirring it.
Okay.
Try and leave it as it is. So again, 2 top, 2 bottom, because I want to start on there and I want to finish on there.
Okay.
So you're going hands together
down
and up. If you'd missed anything, all you would do is you would just spoon it.
So you just pop it onto those bits. Yeah.
Just spoon it on there.
Okay.
So that goes back in. So in a way, you're stirring it that way.
Yeah, so true.
On and back in.
Brilliant.
There is absolutely no waste.
So easy, isn't it?
And you can use any bodies. You don't have to necessarily use our mediums, but you can use anyone's medium.
Yes,
so I'm a great believer, and vice versa, anyone's stencils with our mediums.
Yes, yes.
So gently taking off. I am careful on black card. I don't know why on black card, but sometimes it's a little bit fibrous and, you know, it can catch. So I'm always careful. I'm still pulling it away.
Yeah.
So lifting up and off.
Perfect.
And straight into water.
Gosh, that's beautiful.
It never disappoints me.
No, it's
when
just,
I play with
lovely.
it.
And just in white like that, it's just stunning,
isn't it? Yeah. So if you're physically going to touch it with your hands, it's got to be dry.
Of course.
If you're going to sprinkle, it's got to be wet and you have everything ready.
Right, okie dokie.
So you would just pop that to one side and
let it
again,
dry.
about an hour and a half, it'll be dry perfect.
Okay, stunning.
So we've got one already.
Yes, and that's where you can really see that pearlescent.
Beautiful
with
pearl.
That as well. Look at that.
But I'm going to rush ahead because I'm aware of time.
Yeah.
So we've already got one that's already...
Yeah, got the colour.
I'd like to say I lovingly coloured. I didn't. Illyri coloured it for me. She is so good, bless her. She really gets me all organised. So the watercolour pens. So we're going to go in with the amethyst, but I'm not going to add water to it.
Okay.
But I want to almost drag out the colour.
Yeah.
So what we find is Zig Clean colours. There's hardly any water in them. They're blending pens.
Okay.
And I think you have on your website and that things like the Zig Clean colours, the blending ones. They're brilliant.
Right.
And they'll mix and match with our pens as well.
Super. Okay.
So you can just get colours and mix match.
Yeah.
And for me, I couldn't at shows. I loved working with them, but I couldn't sort of sell for the price they were. So I needed something that was in people's budgets.
Yeah.
You know, like everybody,
Definitely.
I have a budget.
Yeah, well, we have to, don't we? Everything's, you know, pricey now in terms of bills and things like that. So.
Definitely. So all we're doing is putting a little bit of colour there, and you're just going to take, and you're just going to pull that colour out. So you're not adding water, you're not wetting the paste or anything like that. And then you can also, and you can mix the pens together as well and do it that way as well. So you can really play around.
Yeah. It's really nice, isn't it, being able to add the colour though on top, and it's still got that sort of pearlised finish that's coming through.
Yeah, we find that with the pearl, it just gives you that colour, that sheen almost.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we've got a product called coloured microbeads. We will bring it, and it changes as well under there.
Oh, wow.
So there is so much that...
It's almost like you're getting these stencils ready to start a journey with all the other products that you'll be bringing as well.
Yeah, especially when I said about the Stampscapes, we will bring that. These are perfect for scene setting and things like that. If you want to take your
you're crafting that little bit further as well. And we're really lucky because we're the only UK company that have them.
really?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, we have the license, and
That'll be
we're the only.
exciting.
The red rubber as well is ours as
Super.
well. So we're very, very lucky to them.
Yeah, definitely. Margot's just put, what a beautiful card it is, isn't it, Margot?
So it's just building until you're happy.
Janet has also messaged in saying, first time seeing any of Sweet Poppy items. I love them and I've placed my order.
Oh, thank
Great,
you very
well done,
much.
Janet.
I thought I'd all be all on my own as well.
I think it's always the first time you come on somewhere, isn't it? It always feels
definitely.
a little bit sort of
I love them,
scary
and I'm quite passionate because they're my baby at the end of the day. And I know, like, my husband Paul and Illyria and my daughter, they all, my whole family love the product and that and live and breathe, but they don't. I'm literally 3 o'clock in the morning living in breathing.
There, like, yeah. It's hard not to, isn't it? I think when
is,
but you've always got ideas.
Yeah, always flowing through, bless her. Illyria's she's my right-hand lady, so
That's really
she is full of, you know.
It's lovely to have that, though, kind of within your family as well, that you've got that. And
yeah, my children, neither of my children are crafty.
Okay.
They're not interested in that.
So did you send your son out and say, find somebody who, you know, this is what I'm looking for?
I could not believe it when she said that she was crafty and her mum's crafty, and it was like, oh my gosh, thank you, Lord.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Because there's only so many years I'm going to go, so.
Yes, yeah, oh, that's great.
So we're just whipping them all on until, and you can go, you know, you can go quite heavy if you want to. Now I find that I do this better on black because my hands shake. So I find that black doesn't show. It's very forgiving. If you're very, very clever with white card and your hands aren't going to shake, then do it on white card. But it's, I like that bit of forgiving.
Yeah, but I also actually love the contrast as well to the black card of having that colour.
Yeah. I know there are people that are not black card lovers, but I have to stop myself from doing everything black, I have to do.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna pull him around.
It's a bit like we have certain demonstrators on here, and they always say, we have to try and not make that size of card because they kind of get stuck into certain sizes and think that's my favourite, but I don't want to always be doing that.
Yeah. And we sort of say to the girls, because we want to show as many samples and things like that on boards and things, we have to say nothing bigger than a 7x7.
Yes.
So you've got your creation there. So all you need to do then is you can lighten it up a little bit.
Yeah. A few more messages that we've had coming through as well. Hello, Sarah. So great to see Lucy on HobbyMaker. I love Sweet Poppy Stencils. Their stencils are pure class and they take stenciling to a different level. Yeah.
That's lovely. Thank you.
Lovely to hear from you. Yeah, they are. They're very classy designs, but I think as well, just with them being that metal that they're made out of as well, you just know that they've got that sort of a real amazing durability with them as well, something that you're going to be able to use again and again and again.
But that's what you want, isn't it? And you want one stencil, but you want a whole mass of different techniques.
Very true.
And it changes every time you do something, whether you use glitter, whether you change the colour of the mediums, you know, it just changes it every single time. Because, you know, they're not the cheapest, but they will last you a lifetime. A circle's going to stay a circle.
Exactly. Yeah. And that's the thing. I mean, you can buy cheaper, but you might have to buy it multiple times. So actually, when you then work that out, it actually isn't cheap anymore, is it?
It's not. No, it's not. So we're just going to pop that on.
We do only have 5 left of the translucent paste, just to let you know. Over 40%'s gone now of the toolkit, but there's 5 left of the translucent paste. So if you do want that one, which we saw obviously being demonstrated with in that first demonstration, then there's your code for it. So it is SU3193 for you to be able to get with that.
So you've got a choice. You don't have to just do it as we've done it that way. You can change
it's up to you, isn't it?
Yeah,
Definitely.
totally. So just centralise it. Nothing ever goes straight on TV for me. So So, and something that I promise I will bring. They're all ready.
Okay.
So little words, little sentiments.
Yeah.
So.
And actually, if you go to a craft fair, it's often nice to have them like you've got in the box and then ask people, well, what is it that you want this for?
They come on a big sheet and we chop them all down.
Okay.
They didn't go on the pole this time, so we will 100%. They're all ready to be packed. They'll come on the next one and we're back in August, end of August.
Yeah.
So I'll bring them.
Yeah, lovely.
So there's no problem for that. So all we're going to do is happy birthday. There we go. And nice, quick and simple.
Yeah. Yeah, super. There we go. Look at that and what you can actually do and what you can create with that. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, we will give you a look at a few others of the samples. So this is your anemone that we've got just here. So many of you have now taken advantage of this. £10.99 to be able to get it on that beautiful circle that you can see. Lovely, of course, with the paste that we saw, but also some other beautiful samples that, of course, we have got just here as well. Some of you still waiting to be answered on the phone lines for this one, so just bear with us. You will be answered very, very soon as well. We have also obviously seen these pens working with the paste as well. So if you are wanting to get the colours added onto these, then this is a brilliant opportunity to be able to get them. Just £30. You've got those fantastic sort of fine nips to be able to really get it to the area that you want to, but also that mix of colours from your greens to your yellows, all of those hues of your blues into your purples, your pinks as well, your oranges, your reds coming into your neutrals that we're seeing there. Plus, you're getting 2 of your water brushes as well. So fantastic, fantastic quality that we're seeing with this. That is £30. Translucent paste has just sold out. We've got a little bit of availability on the other colours. So if you do want to get the white, you can do, but I think we're just down to the last couple of chances of that as well now. But here's the details for that one. That's the pearlescent white paste that we've just seen being used as well. And there's your code AF3YI64 for you to be able to get that at £9.98. If you loved those anemones, don't forget there is the one other with the anemone as well, which is your banner anemone that we've got just here as well. It's another one that's been very, very popular. So we've got a lovely finish that you can see on that. You can see that openness, of course, of the anemones with that lovely way that we've got the foliage leading into this as well. Now, do it exactly as it is, or do something completely different like what we are seeing just here, because how beautiful are both of those that you can see of what you could do in terms of the inspiration that we have. And a couple more samples just to share with you of this one. Look at that. Just taking that around this looks beautiful, or to be able to pop that in the middle, and that's with your gold paste that you've got there as well, so you can see the finish of the colour on that. And it's a rich
heated.
Gold, isn't it?
It's a rich gold, and it's been heated, so it gives you that little bit of texture as well.
Really like
so
that.
You can get more texture, but she gently bubbled it.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Over 60% of the stock has gone of this one as well, so if you do want it, we've got lots and lots of you still with it in your baskets. You're going to come to the snowflake next?
Should we do snowflake?
Love this one, yeah. This is great.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Oh dear. The display fell down for the next hour, but it will be put back up in the next 10 minutes, I'm sure. But Kat had done it so beautifully there as well.
So we're going to mask off. Again, no
Great.
difference, never ever any difference.
That's just so simple, isn't it?
Yeah.
Put 2 rows of that and you're ready to go.
So I never cheat when I'm putting the paste on, because if I do cheat, you can guarantee it'll go under or catch the edge of the card.
Yeah, and then you've ruined it, haven't you? You've got to start again as well.
I do find, though, with the white and the translucent, if I get a wet card, I can just wipe it off.
Oh, okay,
So,
yes, that's
wet
good.
cloth.
Yeah.
Wet cloth. So my medium again.
60% of the snowflake has gone as well.
So, crazy, isn't it? I've got about 30 odd palette knives, 30 odd spreaders, and I've only brought one of each.
You could have borrowed from, this
I know.
toolkit.
No, because that would have gone in me.
Yeah, exactly. That would have been the problem, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'm terrible. Bit of a kleptomaniac. I'll collect things at workshops. So we're going good old dollop again.
Yeah.
So I'm using translucent.
Okay.
So, and I will bring more mediums again next time.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
That one has sold out.
Hands together.
Yeah.
And you're letting the spreader glide against the stencil. So if you do it 2 rays, you're going to get hills and valleys.
Okay.
So no pressure. The pressure is towards you.
Yeah.
So on. Check that you're all full. So if you are, and off. Nice
Great.
and simple.
Yeah.
So that goes all back in. So you're really hardly using anything at all.
No, exactly.
So lid on your medium. I would always wipe the top of your
Okay.
mediums
Yep.
when you finish. My show ones are horrendous. They're really, really bad, yeah. But these ones aren't too bad.
No.
These haven't seen the light of day for about a year.
Okay. Give them a few more goes and we'll
I know,
see.
it'll be terrible. So we're taking off.
Yeah.
We're going to lift up
Yeah.
and off.
Lovely.
That goes again straight into water. And again, don't be tempted to baby wipe.
No.
It's not worth it. You're going to snag, especially on the next collection we'll bring. There are tiny little bits that if you catch it and you buckle it.
You don't want that, do you?
No, it'll never go flat with metal. Once it's buckled, it's buckled.
Okay.
That's
so
when
intricate, the detail of this as well. Oh, look at that glitter colour.
I know. I am not a glitter lover. I'm very OCD.
Right, okay.
Straight
you don't
away.
like it kind of getting on you?
No, no, not at all. I'm doing this because
today you're going to do it because you know everybody, well, a lot of people at home love it.
Just seeing what mediums that you can play with.
Exactly.
And as I said, we've all collected so much over the years. So just gently tapping off.
Yeah.
And again, you want to get around all the edges.
Yeah. It's like my favourite colour, that is.
Is it?
Yeah. Beautiful.
So there you go. If I give you
love
that to
that.
hold whilst I do this one, because there's
Yeah,
always more
definitely.
glitter in a pot than what you start with.
Yes. Look at that. You can just see how that is just taken to that. So by putting the paste down and then popping that glitter on top, and the most beautiful, intricate detail that we're seeing with that. Around 3/4 of the stock has now gone of the snowflake circle. So again, if you want it at £10.99, take advantage whilst you can.
So all I've done is go around the edge with, it's a Versepine Claire Warm Breeze.
Yeah, okay.
So we need a little sentiment on. And have I got?
Yeah, it's nice just having that little bit of edging has just sort of brought in all the colours,
pulls it in, doesn't it? So pop those. I'm a stamp press girl. I'm no good at acrylic blocks and things like that.
That's okay.
So
everyone's different. We were talking about that on, we had Josh Griffiths on Beyond Stamping yesterday, and we were saying how everyone's different. Some people love platforms, some love acrylic blocks, and just each their own, isn't it?
Oh, I wish I could just, with an acrylic block, and it amazes me, but I'm no good. So you
can always go back in with these.
Yeah.
Another message I think has just come in as well. Tina said, wow, Lucy, the technique is amazing. I have only ever seen stencils used with coloured paste. This opens a whole new world of crafting. Thank you.
Oh, brilliant. That's what we want, is we want to open the world and show people what...
And it's learning, isn't it, when you're sort of seeing these bits,
I think you get a bit scared as well with stencils because you see it and people lift it off and it's...
True.
It's sort of all smudged and everything.
Yeah.
And that's not it.
That's not what you want at all, is it?
Yeah. I love it because it makes me feel like an artist. My mum was an artist, amazing.
Was she?
Yeah, she was just amazing how she drew and things like that.
Yeah.
As I said, I can't draw with a smiley face. I'm terrible.
But this is what I love, because I can't draw either, but it makes you look, when you have the right tools, like you actually are really skilled.
Like
and that's,
clever.
yeah, exactly.
And just taking a stencil and inking through. You can still do that. I would definitely say your magnetic sheet and blending brushes.
Yeah.
So going over, we blend it layer, layer.
Yeah, okay.
Ink-wise, any ink will do. Any ink. It doesn't have to be special ink or anything like that. So just
deck the halls, look at that.
And again, our stamps will bring just so much.
Yeah.
But
It's all very exciting. It's nice we've had a little dip in. We get to see a few bits, and then we know there's loads
Yes.
more to come in the future as well.
Well, when we decided what to put on, it was going around and I was going, what should we do? What should we do? And we went, why not the latest?
Yes,
Why not
yeah.
bring the latest? So it was no competition there.
So how long have you been sort of working on these, and then before they came out?
These only came out about a month ago.
Oh yeah, so really, really recent.
So yeah, as Christmas came. So yeah, as Christmas came with you, that was when. But we had a wedding, so we couldn't come right at the start of it.
Yeah.
So there we go. I'm normally a wet glue girl, but
it's always the time, isn't it? I think as well when you're on the telly.
So we just a little bit of layer just to break it up as well. And I'm really proud of myself. It's not black on there.
That's perfect. Yeah, it's on white. Yeah. Just what I don't often do.
Let's take that one off. There we go.
Lovely.
Nice and simple.
Beautiful.
There we go.
Really nice.
No faffing.
No, and that one has been another one that is so popular to be able to get as well. Just lovely, isn't it? The finish that you've got, everyone loves snowflakes, but to get that perfect snowflake with those swirls that are coming out, of course, with the perfect circle as well, and a few other samples just to show you how it looks as well with different colours in different ways that you might be wanting to do this as well. Now, I do just want to give you a reminder as well of the poinsettias, because if you are loving Christmas, for example, then this is going to be an absolutely brilliant one as well, like the snowflakes in terms of what we've just seen just there. Again, this has been a very popular one. It's a really lovely look. You can see the large sizes of the poinsettias kind of sweeping down, and that individual one that we've got just there as well. You could be doing something like that, for example, or if you want to use the likes of, that's a lovely one, your glitters, you can do that. That's a fabulous one, isn't it? So have you used your translucent with that?
That will be the white.
Well, it's got that pearlescent,
one of the
hasn't
pens.
it?
Yeah, over the top. So who says poinsettia has to be red?
No, and that's the thing, and that's what I think I always love about flowers, that you can change them up completely if you wanted to. So that one is £10.99 again for you to be able to get this. We've also got the roses, which I'll just give you another look at as well, because we've got that one just here for you to be able to get. And roses, I mean, are always one of the most popular flowers we ever see. You know, when you think of Valentine's, for example, or things like that, it's always the rose, isn't it? The love that we kind of think with it.
Flowers just say everything, don't they?
And it's, you know, it's the detail in this as well. Like, you can see every single part, how it's opening up, can't you?
It's beautiful.
Amazing. But then in a completely different colour if you wanted to as well. And life is a journey, and you can have all of that kind of stamped in the background. So you can do something that is so different. Or, of course, you can really get that lovely sheen and shimmer by using your embossing powders as well over your paste. So that's a really nice opportunity there at £10.99. One other one as well, just to give you another quick look at, is the wheat. This one is Adam, who's our directors. This is his favourite one. I think everybody always has different favourites, and that's what's always so nice in terms of what are you drawn to. So again, matching that price at £10.99, but look how you could actually do something like this if you wanted. Go to a smaller card, just take that area, but pop it with the rose as well. It's very clever to do that, isn't it?
Eileen always layers, and she does it so
really good, isn't it? That's the one you were talking about that Susan's done as well, where it's coming out of the pot.
The pots,
Very
so
clever.
Playing with it.
Yeah, that's fabulous there as well. Really lovely look. And then, of course, if you wanted to go in the way that it's initially created, that's the kind of thing that you're going to be getting with that as well. So that is £10.99 on that one as well. So that one is there as well. The Anemone banner is the one that you saw a moment ago, which, you can have another look at if you would like to as well. I know that one has been very popular, so we can come back across to it. £9.99.
I love the bold flower on it.
I do as well.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, definitely. I think the banners, are so popular because of how much you can do with them in terms of stamping or names or anything
and just
like that.
Taking part of it. You don't have to use a whole stencil.
Exactly, just like that if you wanted to as well.
gorgeous?
Thank you so much. It has been amazing, and we are very excited to see what you bring coming forward as well on the future shows.
Lots of flowers next month.
Yeah, exciting. That's August.
Yes.
Okay. We'll keep a little eyes peeled, of course, on our social medias. Loads of you still have bits of these in your baskets as well, so make sure if you want to guarantee it, because we've got a lot of them in quite limited stock now, make sure that you are, of course, checking out so you get exactly what you would like to. I will be back in a moment. We have got something else that is completely brand new. We are coming to Art by Marlene with Hazel, so I can't wait to share that with you. We've got a lot of freebies that are going to come up if you buy something in this hour as well. See you in a moment.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here, and welcome to our studio. And I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday, the 3rd of August. Tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hello, hello, hello. Righty-o, we are back. Hazel is here.
I am.
Oh, I'm very excited about this show.
I am too. Yeah, I've loved prepping this.
I bet. There's just so much that we are about to bring to you. It's just bright, it's vibrant, it's fabulous, isn't
Art
it?
by Marlene is absolutely fabulous. It lifts your spirit.
Yeah.
It's just so amazing. She's a very talented lady.
Yes, definitely.
And I know that she's got a lot of followers. So.
Well, I do know that when we have done a show before, it has completely sold out. That is what happens. So I would be very, very quick, because the stock we have, and we do have a good amount, but what we have is what we have. Yeah. We're not able to then add any more bits in. So I would go straight to the website. I'd be having a look if you want to get any individuals on top of the I Want It All bundle, where you are going to get a massive saving as well. Now, just before we talk through everything that is in the I Want It All bundle, I want to let you know that if you go for that, you are going to be getting some freebies today with this as well, which is always very exciting, isn't it? And you are getting some super freebies. Now, this is one of the things, if you go for what's on your screen at the moment, that will come for free to you. Now, this is your paper pad. You've got 10 patterns that you're actually seeing in here, 2 of each of them as well. And it's just lovely, isn't it?
It's amazing, and because they're double-sided.
Yeah.
So you're getting that lovely kind of vibrant pattern on one side, you're getting those lovely stripes on the other. You can mix and match. They go brilliant. You could be chopping
Definitely.
into these bits, getting all of those different sentiments to go across your pages.
Yeah, it's a great idea,
And
isn't it?
chopping in and getting some of those flowers out.
So beautiful, isn't it? And you know, this is worth £6.99 on its own. It is coming for free today for you to be able to get it, okay? The second element that is free is a stamp set that you've got. Again, that's £5.99 that you're seeing there, and that's your happy birthday that you've got there. But how fun is that? I just love the imagery that we're getting.
That's like a blowfish, isn't it?
Yeah.
Iconic. You will have seen this blowfish in her collection previously. But to get it in a little clear stamp with the happy birthday and the streamers, it's just a cute little size.
Superb. So that is there for free as well. And then you are going to get your die-cut paper frames again for free. Now, this is worth £10.99 on its own. So actually, your freebies, we're looking at about £24 of freebies. And they're all just die-cut out, ready to just pop out
and these
as well.
are great page starters, and what makes it kind of really good and fit with the bundle is that the size of these are called the perfect size, so they are going to match our journal that we've got on the show.
Amazing. Okay,
but
so
you
it is
just
all
pop
there.
those out. It's a great starter, and then you can decorate around them. Just brilliant.
Yep, super. So all of those three are going to come for free, but only if you go for the I Want It All bundle, okay? Now, do you know what? Should we take the £24 straight off of the bundle price? Why not?
Go on.
I'm just like, just take that off. We might as well. Now, that is £230.82 because they are completely for free. We have exclusivity on this bundle, though. Look at how much is there. That exclusivity is with us until August, I believe. The 1st of August, that's right, isn't it? Now, 10% has gone before we've even showed you any of these elements, before we've even spoken through it. We are going to definitely do a four-way split pay on this as well. We do want to get the price down for you. Now, you are going to be getting so much within this, and that is what is so many. Let me just look at all of the different elements. I think as soon as you see it, it's phenomenal.
Just pieces together. It's just like when you see, I
know, elastic bands, stencils, storage that we're getting to see there.
And the stamps are amazing.
Oh, the
they
stamps
layer
are,
up brilliantly. They're kind of
ephemera.
like builder stamps. You can build your background, you can build your scene. So there's a lot going on in this collection.
Yeah, there really, really is. And we will go through every single element, so you can, of course, see it. The rub-on sheets that I'm seeing there. I mean, I love rub-ons as well. They're going to be coming to you.
We've got washes.
We've
got paper elements. We've got...
pads there,
what it
haven't we? That
is.
we've got the art journaling, the collage that we can see as well.
Papers.
There is so much. Now, we are going to be taking a big chunk out of this. We only have what we have, though, remember, okay? £169.99 we are now down to, okay? That means that you are saving just over £100 as well today. You've got those amazing freebies, of course, if you get this with that extraordinary saving. Now, there are a few smaller bundles as well, so as we show you through things, we'll bring them up in the side graphics in case you want extras of any elements as well, but again, we've only got the stock that we have got. Let's start with this, though, because I feel like we can't not start with this and have a look through it, because straight away, your art journal is there.
Exactly. This is the perfect size, so it's kind of nestled between an A5 and an A4. I forget the exact size, but it's over A5, under A4. It's the perfect size. It's kind of, I think, if you're just starting out, it's a really good size to start with. And the fact that it's going to couple up with that free pad that you're going to get, they are going to fit into there perfectly. And while you're just showing that...
So it's 190 by 250 in terms of the mil that you've actually got on it.
Let me just grab...
Look at yours,
So this one here, if I just pop that in, that's got one of those free frames
that
on
you're
it.
getting.
And it just starts the whole page coming up.
That's incredible.
On the other side, this is like the scene builder. I'll come back to that, because every time I show you a sample, I'll flick through here and hopefully show you a little page done with each one. Okay.
30%'s gone. We've showed one item.
Okay.
Okay, and 30% of the stock is gone already. So
wait till
be
you
quick,
see the next
because
one.
there is so much to come with this. Now, we also have the journal case, and just look at the design on this. It's amazing, isn't it?
These have kind of become a bit of a collectible thing. You know, she's got her pencil cases. She's done one of these before, and it was a little bit smaller. So this
will fit your laptop
actually
in,
will
won't
fit
it?
your laptop in. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think,
the design is amazing.
Yeah,
and you've
lovely
got that
opening
fabulous
there.
zip on the front as well.
Exactly.
So extra pocket on the front.
Yes, because then you can pop like any of the extra bits that
Yeah.
you might be working with as well. If you wanted your ephemera in there, for example, then you can absolutely pop that in as well. So that is coming with this also, okay? Plus, you have got your elastic bands that you're seeing just there.
Now, I'll grab mine because it will kind of show you. So this is perfect to go around, let's put it lengthways on there, so it can go on your journal.
Yeah.
If maybe on previous shows you've bought into an A4 journal, then the other one could go around the other way on your A4 journal as well. So you get two designs. You've got that beautiful spot, which goes amazing.
Even on your
that
suitcase.
one.
I'm just like, you know, if you have to find your suitcase.
I'm just going to
put
say,
that
I
round.
don't think I've got a suitcase that small, but they have got a lot of stretch. I'm just going to grab
You know,
mine.
Ryanair, you're not allowed big ones on the plane.
Here we go. And here's the other one. So let's just clip it around because it's nice to see it on there.
And see that actual detail in the colour, how it all works.
And you've got a lot of stretch. So if you are someone that likes packing your journals out with plenty of tags and different bits, you've got enough in there for that to stretch around.
If you do want those first 3 items and you'd like extras of them, we do have these in a smaller bundle that is available as well, okay? So I will give you that code. We'll be running through all of those a bit later in the show, but we'll just give you that opportunity as well, because I can imagine that you might be thinking, well, I'd like to gift this, as well as me getting the I Want It All bundle. We've got the chance with that.
It's a fabric as well.
Yeah,
It's
it
just
is.
such
Feels
a
lovely,
lovely,
doesn't it?
lovely feel. Almost wipeable. I don't want to put wipeable on there.
No, but I know what you mean when you
it's-
feel it.
It's
Definitely.
Just perfect, yeah.
We will be taking that to a lower price than what you can see on the website as well. But if you want to get it right now, then that is your chance at TFXC46. That's for those bits that we've got. We then have the option for you to get. Oh, should we go? Where should we go? Stamps? Should we go stamps next?
Stamps.
Yeah, let's go stamps then. Let's go rub-ons after that, because these are so good, aren't they? And again, they work in so perfectly with what we saw in the papers.
They
don't they?
absolutely do, and they're such a lovely size.
Wow, the size
they're
is
nice
amazing.
and bold. They're going to be a real statement on your pages. You get a lot in there,
don't you?
And the detail in them. I mean, that one there, it says, "Look." I'm going to just turn it around so I can read it.
go on.
I can't read now.
Look, we all need it from time to time.
There you go. We do.
Yeah, we do. Yes, because I got my glasses on. But, you know, 12 pieces. And what I love is that you've got the words, hello, sunshine, you know, your look one there, your hey there, your doodle. But also you've got all of those backgrounds that you'd be able to then extend if you wanted to, like the dots or the, you know, the
It's all
different
about
shapes you've got.
layering, isn't it? Layer upon layer, whether you're working with inks or paints or pastes.
Yeah.
A real good
It is.
staple.
That's the first one that we have. We then have this, which when we're talking about layering, we're talking about kind of creating and backgrounds. That is just fabulous.
I know, that's like proper up there with my favourites.
Wow.
I love all of the elements here. I love the bubbles. You can do so much with those, whether you're going to add like a bit of white acrylic, maybe you're going to use your glossy effects.
They could
on
even be
there.
like snowballs.
They
couldn't
could,
if you wanted
yeah.
them to be.
Yeah. But lots of different elements that do, if you turn that package around, Marlene on the front there, she's given a good idea of how you can use all of them together, and I think that is brilliant.
I love that. And then you could, you know, male, female, doesn't matter, and then you could just pop, you know, a sentiment across it if you wanted to as well. Right, we are heading towards 40% of the stock having now been allocated. That is of the I Want It All bundle, which is where, don't forget, you are getting all 3 of these bits completely for free. They only come to you if you get the I Want It All bundle, worth $23.47 on their own for free. The third stamp set, though, let's come to this, because if you love building scenes, then this is perfect.
This is absolutely the set for you. So there's all of your individual elements.
Yeah.
Of course, these can cross over into card making as well. You've
Oh,
got that
without a
beautiful
doubt.
fireplace. You've got the garlands and the mirrors. You've got like the little snow to go into the window. There's so many elements there.
Yeah, I love that. I love the sort of corner pieces and everything that we've got. Even the little candle that you can then place on it.
Put it on
So-
the fireplace.
Yeah, of course. So you've got all of that. Plus, we have 2 other rubber stamps that we can see. You've got Sweetie Pie and Beach Bum. that we can see here. I love the names of them.
There you go.
And again, you can see those just there. Look at that. I mean, they are so cool.
They
aren't
are.
they?
I mean, even on the Sweetie Pie one, you've got those beautiful little
Yeah.
grasses that you can put along the bottom of your page.
Definitely.
The heart balloon is just adorable.
Isn't it just
I
fabulous?
love the beach bum one. I love the little rubber ring stuck round his middle.
I'd love to actually see him
Yeah.
like, on the beach.
On the beach.
Yeah. If you want, again, all of those bits that I've just showed you, we do have another smaller bundle that we're able to bring to you, which is where you can obviously get those 3 large stamp sets, as well as Sweetie Pie and Beach Bum that we've got. Again, we will be doing a bit of a drop on the price to what you can see, but I just wanted to let you know that it is available as a smaller bundle. One other part that we've got a smaller bundle on this show for as well is your rub-ons. So we'll just have a look at these next. I love rub-ons.
These are amazing. And the fact that we've got them in black and white.
So good,
The
isn't
white
it?
are going to stand out great on your colourful
Yes,
backgrounds
yeah,
because obviously the bits that aren't white are see-through, so
Yeah.
you're going to see that colour
brilliant, isn't it?
peeping through.
Absolutely. So you can see them there that you've got as well. And of course, you know, 6 sheets in each of those.
Yeah, that's a lot of rub-ons.
Isn't it? And if you want to get 2 of these and you want to get these together as well as extras, which you probably will want to, then you've also got that as a smaller bundle on this show that you can take advantage of. But everything we've showed you so far is also in the I Want It All bundle that we've got. Do you want to see what else is in the I Want It All bundle? Yeah, okie dokie, let's do that, because we mentioned ephemera. But wait until you see the characters that we have got in this ephemera. I mean, they are just, look at them, they are so cool.
I'm going to bring this in because this is, I think you're going to realise how much you're getting in your packet by seeing it all on that board.
Definitely.
There. These are your crazy birds.
And they are, aren't they?
Yeah, and you get 2 of each design.
I love these.
One's smaller, one's a little bit larger, but they are just such fun. They
And look at the
really are.
toucan. I just love him looking back as he's kind of driving along there that we can see. Your flamingo just chilling on that boat. 32 different elements that we can actually see in this as well. I just think if you want to make people laugh, you want to make people smile, that's the way to do it.
One of
with
those on your
ephemera, isn't
page.
it? Yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
We've then also got the mixed media art journaling collage that we can see here. There is 20 unique designs that we've got within this, which is fabulous as well. So 40 sheets altogether, 100 GSM, but the artwork on this is just beautiful.
Phenomenal. And the great thing about it is it's called the perfect size. So it's the exact
it fits
size
into the frames.
as your pages
Wow.
that will go into your journal there. But all of these elements you can cut out, you can paste them onto the backgrounds that are in there.
Definitely.
You can make your own backgrounds with your inks and your paints.
Oh,
Look,
they're lovely,
the
aren't they?
design, there you go. So you've got a scene there. Maybe you want to have one of the caravans on the front.
Of course, yeah,
They're just
definitely.
Look at those leaves.
Beautiful. I mean, so much of this you could just pop onto your wall, couldn't you? That is just wall art right there, I think.
It is indeed. And
Oh,
what
that's
I've
cool.
done, I've gone through, because you get 2 of each one.
Yes, exactly.
So I've cut into mine and cut out these images, and then I can have fun and build my own backgrounds with them.
Yeah. Oh, that's amazing. You know, just lovely that as well with all the homes, and again, you can have it all together, or you can snip into that and get different elements. So fabulous opportunity to be able to get those bits as well. We then also have, don't we, all of these. Now wait until you see the stencils, because we've got such
It wouldn't be a
mix of
Marlene
stencils.
collection without these beautiful
No.
stencils, would it?
They are exquisite, aren't they? And what I love is that almost feels like you are getting 7 or 8 stencils in one.
Exactly. This one is called Frantic Deco. You do get a lot there, and they're going to piece together and work on your pages. I did a quick little inky pickup up
that's
there.
cool as well.
Totally
isn't it?
different look, but oh my gosh.
love
Don't
it.
forget to be embossing your stencils as well. You get
Yes,
so
which is
much
fantastic.
more out of them.
Definitely. Oh, you've then got your rainbows that we can see. I can follow you, it's okay.
Oh, okay.
If you want. That is just happiness again, isn't it, in terms of what we're seeing?
But how gorgeous would these look through with your pastes? I'm just trying to get a word in front of that, but my brain's not caught up. Metallic. Yes, that's the one. Metallic paste through there. It would look stunning.
Yeah.
And again, I have done, come on, a little inky pickup just with what was left on the stencil. But if you're going through these with your paints, you're going to get a much more vibrant look. Just stunning.
Yep, then we come across that, so oodles of doodles that you can see there. And to actually be able to create those apertures as well, or those labels, is just brilliant.
And these are great for stamping some of your little sentiments in there. On one of my pages in the book, I think I've got hello there and or hey there and hello.
Yes,
and they fit in there perfectly.
Really good.
But that lovely wavy kind of deco bit up the side, that's great to make down the side of your page.
Yeah,
cut around it, extend it. It's just perfect.
Yeah. And then finally we have this as well, which is where we are seeing your falling leaves. The size of them is just fabulous.
Love these. They honestly, I'm going to just show you the little print. I love them both ways, but just layering up. These ones on my board are done with ink, just so that you know. But again, you start playing with your paints, you're going to get different effects as well in your paste. Love them to bits.
Yes, I do, absolutely. So you've got that chance to be able to get those as well. So all of that comes to you also. Plus, washies.
Okay, I'll let you hold them. So you've got six rolls of washies.
Really nice.
Now, what sets these apart is, I'm coming over here to grab one of mine.
Perfect, lovely.
These are scalloped edge. I didn't get chance. Well, I did,
really
but
cool.
I've lost the sheet that I got a chance to do it on. How effective do these look? The colours are just divine. You've got some beautiful patterns and shapes. One's more spotty, one's kind of ink splatty, but really, really effective. Do you know what? I'm just going to stick that on there.
Yeah, definitely.
Just to give you, so that you can see that a little bit better. Just gives a better view for you.
Yeah, doesn't it? Look at
and that's
that.
just one of the patterns.
Oh, I just love it. And I've not seen washi tape before with the scallops. So
No,
the fact that you've got that
it's
is
gorgeous.
Just superb, isn't it? And so they are coming to you as well. And do not forget, of course, that we are getting all of these 3 bits only if you go for the I Want It All collection. That is where you are getting your stamp set, of course, completely for free. You're also getting, which we know fits perfectly, those frames, the essentials that we've got there, again, for free. That is coming to you. And you are getting your paper pad as well for free in terms of what we have just there. That is all worth $23.47 for the freebies. And we've got a big drop, of course, on the main bundle as well, down to $169.99. Should have been $254.29, so another huge saving, over £100, and it is on a 4-way split pay as well. Did you want to set up for your first demo?
Yeah.
Yes, lovely. So do come through for that. Have a look on the website as well. We've got loads of additional deals that are coming up during this show as well. Lots of crazy prices also. Plus, any individuals that we want, we will bring those up during the demo. So if you are thinking, for example, I want extra stencils or something like that, then you can absolutely take advantage of it that way. Okie dokie, what are we going to do?
Okay, well, I just want to show you some samples first, because
Yeah.
they're all clipped in here, and
Yeah,
it's really
fabulous.
hard. We,
It
normally
is, isn't it?
we'll have a little a stand of the samples, but this will give you an idea of how everything kind of works together.
Yeah.
So up here we've got some of the white ribbons on top of one of the papers from the pad, but then on top of there, we've got some stamps, we've got some more ribbons, we've got some of the washi tape. And then we've got those beautiful leafy stencils. This one, I don't know if you can see, but it's got texture paste through it and then ink on the top. So it's got quite a lot of layers on there. So that's the first page. And then we go into some of those nice more cutting out pieces that are in the book. But then look, alongside stencils and stamps and,
perfect, isn't it?
and the ribbons again. And then we've got one of those nice sentiments there. We've got hey there. But so this is cut out from the book, but then making up my own background, getting a bit, getting some of those stamps and stencils in there. And then I love this effect, and I absolutely want to do this effect with you because it makes me so happy when I do it. Really solid, blacking those stencils out. I think it's really kind of impactful, quite dramatic, and making use of the stencils and getting all of those different elements there. And then there's that I
love that.
What was it called?
It was called Waves, wasn't it?
Waves,
But
yeah.
they do remind you of rainbows, don't they?
They
when you look at
do.
them?
And this one this is using the acrylic paints, but then I've gone in and cut some of the houses out. We've got the large create down there.
Yeah.
We've also got stencils and then those beautiful scalloped washi just to frame it. And then the little balloons.
Yeah.
Can't not have the little balloons. This one is done with inks because I like to have a little bit of a mix with my mediums. So I've got like quite a subtle
Yeah.
wave in the background.
Yeah.
And then this time I decided I wanted to draw around my stencil
Yes.
to give that a real finished edge. But we've got Cutie Pie just sitting up there with her little balloon, waiting, just taking it all in, she is.
I know, just looking at everything.
But then, having a look here, can you see where I've stenciled, but then I've used some of the stamps to stamp inside there to give it more texture. And then, oh, this is a bit bright, this one, isn't it? Here we go. We've got those beautiful doodle frames. We've got Hey There and Hello, and then the little crazy birds. So you're getting the two sizes, but I think they're talking together really well. And again, not forgetting the washi tape going across.
Yeah.
So again, another one of those techniques, but this is done slightly differently. If I had my way, I would fill a... Oh, there's my head.
You're excited, you're like, yes.
I went, whoop. I would fill a book with these because I just love doing it. And I was scrolling through my phone, as you do, and I saw a technique and I was like, I need to have a go.
Right,
so I went into my shower and I stole this out of...
That's how you get it?
Right. Well, one of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll move into that.
That's clever.
There's your builder scene. How homely does that look? I want to sit in front of that fire. And then coming on, we've got one of those beautiful frames, and then I've just cut out some of the butterflies. We've got rub-ons in there. But it just gives you an idea of how to build them up. This is my favourite. Well, it's up there. This one, a real nice array of the paints applied in different ways, but then just really using them stamps. So we will definitely cover this. And then we've got some beautiful metallic kind of stencil paste there. They come in a little trio. I know we've got them
we've got some great
on
deals,
the show.
haven't we? Yeah.
So I think we'll start with... Oh, you see, I've got to start with this.
Yes,
now,
perfect. It's
okay?
like, which bit am I going to use first?
Yeah, let's just grab a page.
Just before we actually start with that, we've had a few people just noticing on the website these paints, which I'm not surprised that they have. So I'll just quickly get the graphics in for this so that you can actually take advantage of these. Now, these should be $29.99 each for you to be able to get them, okay? We are going to take them down even individually to £22.99 for you to be able to get them. But when you look at this, £214.93 for you to be able to get them. And look at the mix of colours that we've got there. That's your blacks moving into like your golds, your silvers as well. The second one, we've got the neon colours. So you've got beautiful sort of pinks, yellows, your purples, all of those hues that we can see with this. We then come to your moody. So that is where you're seeing your lavenders, your fuchsias. We have your muted as well that we can see there. So lovely sort of neutrals again, but moving to olives, to wine colours, to your breeze colours that we can see. We have your intense colours as well, so that real vivid saturation in those yellows, those blues, those purples, those greens that we're seeing. Plus, you've got your favourites that we can see just there. And we have your calm as well. So all of those coming to you. Today, we are limited on how many we have. £150 instead of £214. That's such a deal, isn't it?
It is a deal. And again, it's one of those things that just makes you happy. I've got mine just stood. And do you know what? I've only just done this because I did have them all in their boxes.
Right, yeah.
But I just got one of these plastic things and I could get...
Good idea.
I didn't put my effect ones in there, and I could get all of them apart from two.
Okay, so pretty much all
stood
of
up
them,
in here, but it's like the colours then are at your fingertips. Although I've just been like, which one shall I use? Shall I use that? I don't want to do it the same colour as that, so I'm trying to pick out some different colours as you're talking away. So.
Yeah, 42. I mean, we've got paints there that you can see. Two of those sets, your moody and your neon, you can only get within the bundle. Others aren't available at the individual prices, but you can take them all home today at $37.49. But we are now into single figures availability to be able to get them all.
Okay.
So.
Now, there's two ways that you can do this. Little sponges, these are art by Marlene.
Yeah.
Now, if you do go ahead and use these, the best way to do it is give them a mist with water and soak them through.
Yeah.
Because what happens then is they start to puff up and they get nice and soft.
Yes. Yeah.
So it allows you to move the paint around. But for this technique, I am actually just going to use a dauber. Reason being, I want little stripes and I want them all the same. So I'm just going to choose some colours.
Good idea.
Now, I do fancy a bit of neon. Now I'm going down onto my heat mat. I've got a nice big area. And when this dries, it just peels off. So it's a great, perfect.
Super.
Let's put some neon down. And you know, it looks like I'm using a lot, but it's such a tiny amount as to what's in there. Right, let's start off. I'll get this one out and I'll decide.
Yeah.
Because I'm rubbish at making decisions. Ask my husband.
I'm like exactly the same.
Yeah, okay, we'll go in with the green. And all I'm going to do is just come down and do. So the neon ones, what you will find is they are a lot more translucent than the other colours.
Okay. Yes. Yeah.
So it's worth bearing that in mind because
if you want the neon.
In some of these little, I know I'm kind of going off on a tangent, but it's important for me to show you. In these type books, you could then paint over certain and change the colour totally with your more translucent ones. So it's worth knowing that. So we're just going to add a little bit of the neon, and then what I'm going to do is just take off. Oh, that's a nice technique.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Even just like that.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just getting as much of that green off as I can because I want to go into this yellow now.
Yeah.
I was only going to use 3 colours, but I just couldn't choose, so I thought, you know what, I'm going to do.
All in.
Yeah. So we'll have some stripes going down there.
Yeah.
And it hasn't got to be uniform. It might look like I'm doing it uniform. My head's trying to. No, it's not. So then we're going to go into this beautiful, this one is called Azure.
Yes.
We're going to add a nice dark one there.
Lovely, isn't it? Feels like you're on holiday there in
Yeah.
Italy or somewhere.
I'm just going to add a little bit there. And then I've left a little bit of room. We're just going to put a nice contrasting purple across here. So start off with a little and then you can get a little bit more and start and add extra bits in because it's a buildable.
Yeah, definitely.
If you like it, it's perfect.
Yeah, it looks great.
Okay, so we just got it. I mean, it looks a bit messy, doesn't it? But this is how the page started.
Yeah, perfect.
So now I'm going to grab into this one. Is from my favourites. It's called Pitch. It's black. You will use this a lot.
Yeah.
And that is why the set is called Favourites because you've got your black, you've got your white in there.
Okay.
Trying to stay tidy. Got that everywhere. I'm going to put a little light. I'm not going to do it there. I'm going to do it there so you can see because that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Right, there you go.
Just going to take a bit of card. I've just folded it in half.
Okay.
And I'm just going to pop that along and then I can come down and just start and add stripes. So it's giving it that kind of planked effect.
Yeah.
Where I haven't really tried to get this perfect in the background, but once you start putting these bits on, it's giving you a really nice.
Yeah.
And I'm tapping it a couple of times because I don't want it perfect, but I want a nice little.
Yeah. It gives a nice effect, doesn't it?
It does. Yes.
And if you do want any of the sets, so you are thinking, I want the favourites, for example, all of the prices have been lowered, so they're there on the website now, so you can have a look at those. But quite a lot are quite limited individually as well.
All right, I'm just going to take that off because I can use that again.
Yes, definitely.
On another one. I'm not going to wipe that up because that would just be. Of course, it is acrylic, but it's water-based, so I could spritz into that and then get a really nice. If I was doing this as a double page, I might want to get an inky pickup.
Definitely.
Now, what I'm going to do before I do my next bit, I'm going to have to just give this a little blast because that needs to be dry before I put my stencil over there.
Yeah, of course.
Make sure I'm untangled. I don't need to worry about my mat because it is heat resistant, so it will take that no problem at all.
Perfect.
So just making sure. When it's ink, I cheat, you see, but I've got to remember I'm on paint, so I don't want it to stick to anything. That's good.
Perfect.
Okay. Always give the back a little dry and it will flatten your page out. Okay, I know I've got a little wet bit there, but I'm gonna go with it. Right, let's have a look at these stencils because
Oh yes, I know.
Now then.
Nice.
So on my first page, I used this one, and I did it a couple of times. But for this one, I'm going to go with just this lovely big piece.
Okay.
Now I'm going to take advantage, not take advantage. I'm going to stick this down.
Yep.
Just to save me a little bit, because I'm going to apply this with one of my sponges, and we're going to stick to. Come here. Get the end.
Yeah.
We're going to stick to the acrylic paint, so I'm going to use the pitch. We'll go down the side there. Now, where's that one that I squidged to make it soft? Here we go.
So there it
So
is.
now, all of this paint that I've got here, I can start and pound through.
Yeah, definitely.
Rather than coming down the way, I'm pounding because that's going to give me a crisper finish underneath.
Okay. Lovely.
And because it's damp, it's just helping move that paint around.
Yeah, of course.
I'm just going to get that. I love working with the black on top of the bright colour because it just gives you that dramatic kind of finish. So let's go.
Yeah, really nice.
Just giving it a couple of layers because I want it to be solid, but I don't want to bleed through.
No, of course.
If it does, just forgive me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, does it?
It's the best way.
At the end of the world.
Okay, right. So that should. And then this, I'm just going to keep this stuck onto my craft mat because I can use that again.
Yeah.
I'll do that one down this side. Of course, it all twirls up, so that's going off. Now, of course, this, you can let it dry and it won't affect its use, or you can go pop it into a bowl of water.
Okay.
The choice is yours. So we've got that nice kind of element coming down there. Now, on one of the other stencils, this one, we've got, what was it called again? Frantic?
Yeah, this one's the Frantic Deco.
That's it, Frantic Deco. We've got lots of elements. I love these little arches. So I'm going to line that up with the edge of the paper and come in more from the top. And we're going to put some of that down there. And then we'll have a little look and maybe pop some of the rub-ons on.
Yes, that'd be great.
Because they will stand out really well. So if you think that you're going to go over into the crosses and you don't want them on there, just pop a little bit of tape down onto them.
Yeah.
But I think, well, I'm not worried if I do.
No, exactly.
So I'm just trying to pick up all of that black. I bet I'll need some more. In fact, I might even just go into another colour.
Yeah, why not?
Because there isn't any rules and this is the beauty of it. Let's have a bit of that.
So much to do, isn't there?
Yeah. In fact, I like the teal that much. I'm coming down again. Right. So then we've got that element coming down. And it's just peeking off the page. I love these ones too. We could, let's do that. I mean, I'm talking to myself.
Yeah, I know, but I think as you look at it all, obviously we have got an amazing price today on the I Want It All bundle, £169.99. Should have been sitting at £254.29, and so big saving on that, over £100 saving, with a 4-way split pay as well, so £42.49 today for you to be able to get all of that you're seeing, from the paper pads, the stencils, to your storage that you've got there, your rub-ons, your stamps, of course. You've also got them elastic bands, and don't forget that you're getting 3 freebies as well, worth £23.47, only when you buy, of course, the I Want It All. So it's a really good bundle.
I want it all.
Yeah, exactly. I want it all.
Right, I'm just going to continue that one down to the bottom.
Okay.
Okay. And then we can build up. Now, where are they? Let's go into some of the stamps.
Super.
So in here, we've got lots of different textures. I think I'll keep it simple.
Yeah.
Let's bring that one over to there. And we'll use
Just want to give people a reminder of that smaller bundle of
Yep.
stamps as well, because if you do just want to get the stamps, for example, then this would be a really, really good way to be able to get them. You can see how many, of course, stamps that you are actually going to be getting with this, because that is set 1, your bold words. You can see inspiration there, the sort of colours that you might want to do and create with these. Set 2, we've got all of these different lovely background elements, extra bits that you can, of course, pop into this as well that we can see. And you can see just there how lovely that is. The third one is, of course, the scene building that we've got as well. So you can see all of those opportunities to be able to build those scenes. Plus, we get those couple of lovely characters that we can see just there, your beach bum and your sweetie pie. For all of them, it should be £52.95, but we have got a really, really good discount on them today, where we are going to be taking this price down, £39.99. Wow. I mean, again, another really good discount to be able to get all 5 of those stamp sets that we're seeing there. So if you're just wanting the stamps from this, or you want an extra stamps, a really good opportunity to get involved. Okay.
Okay, so I've just been, I've added a little bit of ink on here, and I'm just popping in a little bit of detail around and about. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with some ribbons.
Oh,
now,
yes, lovely.
If you're doing this at home, obviously, when you stamp an ink on top of the acrylic, it's not going to dry straight away. So just either do your heat tool. I'm just blotting it to make sure that it's dry, and that's fine. So the ribbons, let's have a little look at those. So in here, I'm going to go for the black ones on this.
Yeah. So there is a bundle again where you can get the black and the white. So if you are wanting that duo as well, because ribbons, obviously, once you've used, they've gone. So you're always wanting, I think, more
Exactly,
of these as well.
yeah. So you've got these really nice kind of zigzag patterns. You've got these more rectangular bits, but lovely, all of the elements you'll see within the collection.
Yes.
Then you've got some really gorgeous like mandala flowers.
Exactly.
Sorry about the ones missing. I tried not to use too many because I thought I'll have nothing left to show them.
You can't not, can you use
I know. And then these, look at these. I mean, so when I pop those down, I'm going to see all of that gorgeous detail.
They're amazing, aren't they?
So let's pop one of something, anything on.
They are down to £22.98 for you
Wow.
to be able to get that as well, which is super.
I'm going to start off small
Yeah.
and work my way more. So you decide which one you want, you cut around, you peel this off.
Okay.
And then you decide, I'm going to just pop that on the end as if it's on a flowered branch. And then I haven't got a rubby tool, so I'm going to use the end of my brushes because they're angled like
good
so.
idea.
That is going to give me a really nice rub-on.
Yeah, very good.
I do believe, do they come, I think they come with a stick. I'm sure they do.
Let's see.
Just make sure that that's attached. There we go. So we've got one
Not
on.
sure, to be honest. I can't
Can you
feel
feel
one.
it?
No,
Maybe
I
they
can't
don't.
feel it, so probably
But, you know, maybe you've got one of the,
Yeah.
like the bone tools.
Exactly.
Anything
Gonna have
like
some
that
at
works.
home,
So even your nail, because they don't take a lot of rubbing.
No, they don't.
See, that's a nice one. Look at that big one there. That would look gorgeous on this corner. So if it's a bigger image, be careful not to kick this back.
Okay.
So take it off really slow.
Yeah.
And then that all stays intact. And then I'm going to come down
Yeah, just pop
just over the top of there. This time, I'm just going to use my finger, okay? Let's just see what happens. I mean, maybe my nail would be better. I think that that is absolutely enough because they are just so... If you come down and you feel like it's not...
Yeah, you can sort of feel it, can't you? And just come
Yeah.
back to that bit. We'll see it.
That was absolutely perfect.
Yeah, that's lovely.
and then just rub over with your finger, but then you've got that gorgeous pattern in there and it just works beautiful.
Yeah, they're fantastic.
I feel like chicken tonight. No, I don't.
Imagine, I feel like chicken tonight.
I feel... do you want to see what a white one looks like as well?
Yeah, I would love to.
I mean, this is all about you being able to see
Yeah,
exactly what we're
definitely.
using. So let's pop one of these. So it's a little bit harder to see the white ones.
Yeah.
They're exactly the same images.
Okay, great.
I think a little bit of text, maybe.
Oh, yes, that'd be nice.
I'm hoping it will stand out on there. So I'm going to go this one.
Perfect. Just great that you're getting 6 sheets as well in each of them.
I've got to make sure I get it the right way up. Well, it doesn't matter that much. Again, just be really careful that it doesn't kick back.
Yep.
The only reason I can tell you that is because I've done it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, after you've had the experience.
I got so excited and I was like, oh, yeah. And then I just like, no, Hazel, be slower. Come on. So then we'll peel that one back.
Yeah.
And then you've got the
It's
gorgeous,
great, isn't it? Yes,
the
exactly.
white coming through. So everything kind of starts to piece and work together.
You can just see on the back of those rub-ons that we've got there, you can see actually the designs that you've got as well, what you can actually see with this. So a really, really amazing opportunity. 6 sheets in each of them. You've got your white and your black in those same designs, but a great mix, of course, on all of those 6 different sheets that we're seeing.
Let's just have a little look. You see Cutie Pie, I've got one, you know, we could definitely add her on there.
Yeah, of course you could.
We've got all of the funky birds, crazy birds. I'm just looking for something that correlates a little bit in the colour that I've chosen, because I'm one of these that doesn't forward think. I just go with the flow.
Yeah.
I do want to do a page with this one with you though, because
that's nice as well, isn't
this is
it?
beautiful and lovely big butterfly. But look, we've got little birds in here as well. We can just lay, this is where I lose myself, because there's just so much loveliness.
There is, isn't there?
Lovely little floral elements. In fact, I'm quite liking them. I'm going to go with it. Let's get some glue.
Just while we stick some of those bits down as well, I just want to bring in that journaling bundle as well, because a lot of you are asking about what the price point is going to be with this. So this is where you are getting that journal. Obviously, we've seen through Hazel's seen a lot of inspiration of what you can do with this as well. So you've got all of this that you can see here. Now, this is $28.99. If you want to buy it, again, individual on its own, you absolutely can do. It does come with those elastic bands that we can see as well. We've seen those kind of going around the middle of this. You can use that with many things that you want to. Again, $7.99 if you want extras of those. Plus, it comes with that fabulous bag that we can see here as well. £37.99 if you want that individually. You can see it's got the most gorgeous design that we've got there. You've also got a front pocket, a little zipper that you can see there, as well as being able to pop, maybe it's your laptop that you want to in this. Now, 20% of this bundle has gone already. We are taking it lower. You were happy at $74.97. Instead, to be able to get all of this today, £59.99. And as you mentioned before, they're quite collectible, aren't they?
Oh,
like
they
any
are.
of the bags that you get, of course, from Marlene.
I'm going to bring this one in. This was the previous one.
Okay,
Okay, and then, of course, you've got the pencil cases that she's...
Right.
They honestly are collectible.
Yeah.
And
then when the next one comes out,
exactly.
if you've missed out
So,
on the one
I
before,
haven't got that one, but yeah, that one is definitely bigger than this one.
Yes, it is,
This is
isn't
more
it?
A4. That's like your
Yeah.
proper laptop size.
Fabulous
So you're getting a
opportunity.
real good...
Yeah, so we've got Lorna, Liz, we've got Maxine, we've got Michelle, Wendy, Annette, Jackie, Nicola as well. So lots of you coming through with this as well. So just to remind you that I Want It all of that is included in it, as is those 2 rub-on sheets that we've got as well. So in the black, in the white that we can see here as well. They're available, of course, in a smaller bundle. On top of that, we have all of the stamp sets. So you are able to get all 5 of the stamp sets, of course, within the bundle as well. So they are there for you, as well as those couple of additional characters that we're seeing. Plus, if you loved the stencils, then there's many stencils that are coming in this. So you are getting all of these 4 different types of stencils that you can see as well. Plus that amazing ephemera that we've just seen Hazel looking at, and you are going to get that mixed media art journaling collage that we can see here. 20 unique designs as you come through this, so lovely amount of colour that we can see. Beautiful kind of separate elements to be able to be fussy cutting out also. And if you do go for the I Want It All collection, remember these items are free. So you will be getting this paper pad completely for free free, as you can see here. Beautiful sort of words, bits to cut into, lovely colours as well on those papers and designs. On top of that, you will be getting another stamp set. That is coming to you for free as well. Your happy birthday, your blowfish design. And we have those perfect frames, which will work, of course, with that journal as well. All three of those, of course, together are worth $23.97. As well as part of the bundle, you've got your washi tape as well. So 6 of your washi tapes. We've even seen that scalloped edge on some of that as well. So much coming to you. Big saving today. Should have been £254.29, but we are down to £169.99, or just over £40 if you want to take it home on split payments, which is absolutely brilliant. So do take advantage. Bit of a wait still on people wanting to get involved with that.
Right, I think we need a little bit of a sentiment, something on there.
Yes.
So let's dip into that set. And of course, we've still got lots of different backgrounds that we can add in as well. I think this one, because I've popped the little birdie down there, I'm going to put hey there on there, or hello. Hey there, maybe. See, I told you. Decisions.
Exactly.
Let's pop this one in. Now, I'm going to do this onto a separate sheet of card.
Okay.
But if I go onto the media card, it's more the colour, or the all-round card that I know that we've got on the show.
Yeah, we have, yeah.
It's more the colour, so it will stand out.
That's the smooth all-round paper that Hazel was just talking about, that we are able to bring to you today as well. £15 for you to be able to jump in and get this. We are talking, of course, that lovely smooth nature. We've got 300 GSM, and it is 21 sheets that's in that for you to be able to use as well. So that is there at that price pack.
And I'm just going to roughly cut this out, giving a kind of little border around. Just so that can, I might add a little bit of ink so it goes with the background. I'll see what it looks like when I add it on. But I don't want a big border, just a little one.
Yeah, it's quite easy to go around then though, because it's a really lovely.
I'm not the best. I don't like. I don't like cutting out on air. It's just a fear of mine.
Okay, well, it looks good. You're doing fine, so.
Right, okay. So, move that out of the way. I want this kind of here or here. I think in there it really starts to stand out. Now this bit for me is lacking, and this is where I will start mixing my mediums, and I want to bring in some of that, maybe a bit more of the frantic. Say this little bit here.
Definitely.
You know when you've got everything around you that you need?
And then it's like, what do I need?
I'm going to go for the teal now that I've picked that one out. Look, let's go teal.
Perfect. If you do want these ink pads as well, which is what we are just seeing Hazel using at the moment, then we have got these. These are your Studio Light ink pads that you can see. Obviously, you get a great mix of colours in each of them. So there is a bundle that you can get. This does, of course, include our blues that we can see just there. You are also going to get your pastels. On top of that, you're getting your purples. You've got your browns there, you've got your yellows, and you have got your greens as well. £8.99 each, but of course we have got a bundle deal for you to be able to get them all. So instead of £53.94, we can take those down today to £39.99. So that's for 15 ink pads, a gorgeous mix of colours that we're seeing there, as low as we can possibly go on prices.
I can absolutely recommend these because I use these ink pads every single day.
Do you? Yeah.
I have got more than one set. I have one on my craft desk, one with me at work, and then I have one set in here as well because I just like to make sure and know that I'm covered.
Just get a great finish though, don't you?
Yeah. So just by adding that extra little bit in there, it's starting to pull, you know, let's have a little bit.
We've got about 4 or 5 minutes left on the show.
Okay. I know that it looks like we've only done one demo, but I feel like it's important because
bringing
we've
everything
covered,
together, isn't it?
We're covering everything together. So
Definitely.
Going into that neon one now and starting to layer back into some paint. Maybe that you've never tried using paints before, and this is a little bit new to you. they will work alongside your inks beautifully.
Oh, yes, definitely.
So close up, that might look a bit blurry to you because it's the yellow, but maybe you might think, right, okay, well, I like it, but I want to give that a little bit of shading, bring a little bit of ink, and just squish it around.
Yeah, good idea.
It looks like you're not doing anything, but actually, when you take that away, all of a sudden, now they're starting to lift a little bit more. So I feel like I want to get that to where's...
Yeah. We just have one other thing to mention as well, just in the time, because we have the duo acrylic markers. Now, these are back in stock today. Some of these colours had completely sold out, so the fact that it is back here today. This is the black and white that we've got, so I know a lot of you have been waiting for these to come back as well. They're just brilliant, aren't they? These
Again, a must for your stash.
Yeah.
I've got a lot extra black and white because they're the kind of thing that come out, or like...
And I think that's why the black and white always sells out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So like this little leaf, if there's any bits that you're a bit like, oh, do you know what, I wanted that a bit more crisp, go round with your marker and get those real nice crisp edges. Or maybe you might think, well, do you know what, I want to add some pink around there.
Yes, exactly.
You might want to edge that leaf with that. I mean, it's not something necessarily that I was going to do, but do you know what?
Yeah, you can.
Why not?
And that's where we've got all of the mix of colours. Now, they are all going from £6.99 today to £3.99 for you to be able to jump in and get it. Some of them are very limited in terms of the stock that's available as well. So you can see all of those different colourways that are available for you. And we'll get them all down to £3.99. But the black and white had completely sold out, but is back in stock for you to be able to get today as well, which is super.
I've started, so I've got to finish.
Yeah, I know once you've started, you think, I've got to you now.
I'm glad I spotted my bird. I'm just checking my head's not in.
And you are on later as well, aren't you? So we will be able to see
8
more.
o'clock,
Brilliant. So we'll be able to see a lot more from this collection
Absolutely.
as well, which
So
is
I'm
super.
I'll complete that in there, but just by then adding this, I want one more little bit.
Yeah.
This one here. This is a good, again, a filler-innerer.
Yeah.
I feel like I need a bit of black in there.
Okay.
Even my bubbles would look nice.
Yeah,
I could use my paint. Yeah.
Let's jump down.
Dancing. We'll use a little bit of ink, and I'm just gonna. If you don't want it on there, I'm talking to myself again. I'm thinking I don't want it all to print. I just want little bits. So take it off your block, and it'll give you a nice little mix up there. But there's our first. I'm hoping. Yeah, our first little page. I will just need to stick that down there.
Super, it
It's
really
got
is.
a little bit of everything on.
Hasn't it just? So you can see that, and you can see therefore how much you are actually getting within this full collection. Now remember, if you go for I Want It All, it should be £254. You have got your washi tapes within this. You have got your mixed media, your art journal, you've got your collage that we can see there. You're getting your ephemera, that is coming to you. You are then getting 4 amazing stencils that are jam-packed. I mean, they're such big sizes. They've got so much, of course, that you can see within this as well. Plus, we have loads of stamps. So you've got these gorgeous characters that we can see there. We've then got another 3 really big stamp sets that we can see as well. Whether you want to create backgrounds, whether it's scenes you want, whether it's words, whether you want to extend some stamping as well, you've got that. Plus, you've got your ribbons. Now, you've got these in both your black and you have got them in your white as well. 6 sheets in each of those. There is then, of course, your art journal, which again, a lot of people are going for extras of this as well. That's coming to you. Your elastic bands are as part of this, and you are getting your storage. So all of that coming to you for £169.99. But don't forget, freebies as well, worth over £23. So your essentials, your frames that are already die cut out, that's coming to you. You're also getting that free stamp set. set, and you are getting a free paper pad as well. So all of those there for you for free. Over £100 saving on that. If you want the smaller bundles, if you want any individuals, everything is there, of course, on the website as well at the lowest prices. So take advantage while stocks last. You're back at 8, which is super.
Yes.
So we'll have so much more to be able to share and see as well, because it's just such a big bundle that even though you've used loads of elements, there's just so much more to see as well, isn't there?
Exactly that, yeah. You try to cram everything in, but yeah, it's hard.
Yeah. No,
it's just, a beautiful, beautiful collection.
Definitely is. Thank you so much for joining me as well today. It has been lovely to have your company, of course. Do look back as well at the previous shows, because obviously we have had Paper Dienamics on. They're back in a moment with Carla and with Dave as well. You can see those great deals on the website. We also obviously had Hunkydory, a lovely brand new launch that we could see. And we had a lovely Lucy with us for the first time as well. So if you want to see those stencils, look back at them as well. I will see you very soon. Have a lovely rest of your week, and don't go anywhere, because we've got so much more all the way, of course, until 9 o'clock. See you soon.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, Matthew Palmer here, and welcome to our studio. And I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday, the 3rd of August. Tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
Hey everybody, good afternoon. It's Tuesday. Thank you, Sherilyn. She'll be back in a few days' time, I think, next Sunday. I say, Keith, that week away you had's done you the world of good. You're looking great.
Thanks. I now feel like I need to slam something down.
Absolutely.
And be even more Yorkshire than I am.
And even more inappropriate.
I've got more facial hair than Keith.
Now, I'll tell you what. Carla is here because Keith has had to take his wife to hospital for an appointment.
He's
so
looking after her. She's got an operation today,
Yes.
so big love to Karen.
big love to Karen and to you, Keith, as well. So you're stepping in.
Yes.
With brilliant deals from Paper Dynamics. This is what you can look forward to this Tuesday between now and 9 o'clock. Have a little look. It's amazing deals, some brand new deals, also some ones that may have been left over from the earlier show today, which you may have missed, coming up between now and 6. Hunkydory here at 6 o'clock with the brand new For the Love of Masks, brand new layering patterns, which are lovely. That's with Nat. Back with Carla again with another new show from Paper Dynamics at 7. And art by Marlene. Yeah, absolutely. Marlene is, well, she's not here, but her artwork is here. And the lovely Hazel will be here with another look at that fantastic brand new collection, which you can buy on the website right now if you want to. That's 8 o'clock through until 9. Right, now, when it comes to precious metals, what's the best? What's the one that if you had a choice of any precious metal, you would go for if money was no object? Platinum.
Platinum.
Every step of the way, platinum is the most luxurious metal.
Stunning is this?
I know.
It's a really beautiful thick cardstock as well. So you're talking, it's getting well into construction weight at this point. So think of where we can go with this. It's beautiful.
It's 310 GSM, so
Yep.
it is, yeah, absolutely construction weight. But just look at the shimmer you've got off of this. It's not a shiny, like metallic cardstock. It's got a lovely luster to it, but it looks really expensive.
Yeah, do you know, it's really nice as well. But when it comes to Christmas stuff, a lot of the gold stuff that we get, you get that sort of really bright gold, the yellow gold, and then you often get a matte gold. We don't often get those options with silver. Often metallics are just very bright silver. And it's so lovely to see something that's a more muted silver. It's very pretty, very beautiful. Again, we talked about this in the earlier shows where you've got that kind of masculine hint. It's masculine or feminine. And I think those are the most useful papers for us. And as I said in the last show, and I will say it again, these are your speciality cardstocks.
Now,
so these, we keep these and we use them sparingly.
For box lids, that's what I do
Absolutely.
with this. And embossing on it as well, it's going to look a fantastic effect if you emboss it. Now, £60 is the starting price. You've got 100 sheets. As we've got the number 60 on there, let's put a 60-second clock on the screen because that will give you a minute to get it in your baskets and check out. Everyone will pay the final low price, remember. No one's going to pay £60. It is just the most beautiful, very elegant, stylish, sophisticated cardstock that picks up the light.
Look at that.
Sheet metal.
It does. It's just really pretty. It's got a white reverse. Georgina was just saying, is it white core? It's got a white reverse.
It's a coated cardstock.
Which is super, super useful if you want to make, for instance, a card base with it. It means you can write inside. And that sort of frees us up using a little less cardstock because we can just use one of these as a card base. But those kind of unusual, we were talking about this earlier, those unusual colours that are very difficult to find. So when we see them, they're the ones we grab, we keep them, and you use them in those times when you specifically need them. Like most cardstock that we have, we use it willy-nilly, right? We're always taking these things, and then we have a set of specialty cardstocks that are used for certain tasks.
Our first deal of the show. First deal of the show coming down. It's not going to be £60. 100 sheets, 310 GSM. That weighs a lot. We'll deliver it for that 1p of £4.95. You can have 100 sheets for £16.99. 17p a sheet.
I don't know the prices. That's so good.
17p a sheet for absolutely luxury. Platinum all the way.
How much is it per sheet?
17p.
Oh my God.
I can't see your names. Jack, could you move the screen for me?
That is, listen, things like these are the things we need to keep the most. These are the things we need stock of because they're the ones that make the boxes that we want to give the gifts in. They're the ones that make the little gift, you know, like the little pillar box, tablet boxes that we make, those kind of things.
Yeah.
This is where these really come into their own because it's easy to use, it's easy to score, you can manipulate this cardstock and it's beautiful on the outside of it. Now, if you were to use one of the permanent inks, you would be able to stamp on this, but you'd have to let it dry. You do have to need to, you know, give it that time. Man, you're going to be able to play with this. Cutting out your sentiments, stunning.
Okay, Sandra's in and checked out. So Sharon, Janet, Caroline, Claire, Karen, Tracy in the West Midlands. You're saving £43 and a penny off the price, not 60 quid. That will be 60p a sheet, which I don't think is unreasonable for platinum card like
I
this.
would still say that 60p a sheet was actually on the lower price end of scales. We were talking about this earlier. Most of the stuff, listen, I'm going to be really clear here. I use paper Dienamics. I'm a paper sculptor and paper is my life. I use paper Dienamics. The reason I use them is that I always know the quality is exceptional. I don't care really, I do care about price, of course. I will pay more money for good quality stuff like this because it's worth it for me to know the end product is beautiful. The great thing about working with Paper Dienamics is that you don't need to. They do the stuff at stupidly low prices, but the quality is better than most other places.
100 sheets. I don't know how Keith does it. He finds these deals that you can't find them in the high street. You can't go down to your local stationer and say, I want 100 sheets of platinum cardstock. They give you a very strange look. And also, we'll deliver this wodge, and it is a weighty piece of post for just £4.95. Now, I don't know what you need this for. Have you got a specific event happening in your life, in your family, in your business, where this colour is absolutely perfect? £16.99. Claire in Northamptonshire's gone for £2. KFWP 83, £16.99. First deal of the afternoon with me and Carla here. Grab it while we've got it. It's going very, very fast.
I tell you what, this would be amazing for. If you cut strips of this and use it as borders for your cards, just thin ribbons as such. Absolutely stunning. You can make so many gorgeous things. Think of taking maybe 2 or 3 to go horizontally and 2 or 3 to go vertically on your card at the side and at the bottom and create a weave on these and they will be exceptional.
20% of the stock's gone and we're starting with a big stock. We're talking hundreds available, but they're going very fast. Okay, KFWP 83, bag a bargain. Great start to our show. Okay.
Awesome deals. He did say he was giving me special prices because I was doing it today.
Okay, now the Smithy special. Now this is the Smithy special, the 250 GSM white craft card bundle. Now, where is that?
Isn't that? We might need cat. Shout. Is it this one, Dave?
Is it?
Is this it?
Oh, here we go. Yes, it is. This is it. This is your white cardstock. Okay. Now, they've made it easy for us. They've put the number on our list with the time of the show as well.
It doesn't mean it's easy for me and Dave. It means it would be easier for your average people.
This has not been seen since February, okay? So it's basically about 5 months since we last saw this. It's got a wonderful, super smooth finish to it. So it's great for stamping on.
Yeah, it's almost like a silk. It's super smooth.
The satin.
It's very, very smooth. Beautiful. It's not a sheen to it, but it's definitely not that muted, dull, kind of matte white. It's a little bit more special than that.
There's no tooth to it.
No,
There's
none
no roughness.
at all.
It's as smooth as silk. So if you want to stamp onto it, if you want to use maybe your alcohol pens and that sort of thing.
All of the elements that you would use where something else might either absorb and bleed, these are the things that we use these for. May take a little bit of drying time on some of your inks. It's very, very smooth, so we would always give it that couple of seconds. But this, if you don't get anything else, this is where you need to stock up. It's your white cardstock.
I mean, if you want a classic, versatile, really, really do anything sort of cardstock, this is going to be perfect for you. It really, really is. And it feels like it looks luxury. It's £30. And you've got 100 sheets and it's 250 GSM. But that is what the price should be. Claire in Northamptonshire, who's one of Keith's biggest fans, has gone for 2 of these. Maybe Claire bought them back in February and stocking up again right now.
Claire is a very sensible human.
Yeah.
You're just going to use this. Did you want to hear my interesting facts about paper? If they're bringing a clock in. I did this in the earlier show, so it'll be dull for everybody watching. But pop quiz time, Dave. How many shades of white do you think there are?
I don't know.
Roughly.
I think hundreds. Am I in the right
There
ballpark?
is 150,000 different shades of white.
Yeah,
How many shades of black?
Similar?
Nope, 134.
Oh, really?
I think it's 134. It's somewhere around there. Black's perception. It's not actual. It's not fact.
Oh.
Because black is the absence of light. It's not a colour.
Ah, right.
So it's a perception, not a colour.
You've
so
been able
there's
to
not
Google
as many
again, haven't you?
variants. Well, these are things that I had to learn from, and so I've got a book that's all about the art of colour and all of the different facts about it, and it fascinates me. There's 150,000 shades of white.
Well, this is a true white. It really is super, super smooth to the touch. It is a quality cardstock, a quality board, as Keith would say, and it's $12.99 for 100 sheets. What did it start off at? 30 quid. So you've got basically a £17 saving off this, making it only 13 pence a sheet. And again, you know, this is again great for box making as well. It's thick enough
Card
for box
bases, box making. It's great for your mats and layers as well. So for me, my brain works in a funny way, so I can't put stuff on top of colour very easily because my brain won't, it goes fizzy when I try and do the things. So I have to work on a piece of white. So if I do a white card base, then mats and layers, I will then put another piece of white on top and build on the white just to give my eyes a break. So I would go through hundreds of packets of this. This is why I say this is key.
I mean, you know your printer at home, but I think most printers will take a 250 GSM cardstock without any problem at all. You could print onto this no problem, I'm sure. £12.99, 13 pence a sheet, and it is quality. It's not flimsy.
Yeah, it's not.
It's construction weight. It's card blanks, absolutely card blanks every step of the way. It's die cuttable. It's inkable. Okay.
You can tell that it's not paper, it's card, because it's not just like drooping down. So we have this really nice strength. This is going to be your best friend. Like I say, if you're going to buy anything, these are the ones to grab hold of.
Okay, brilliant. Absolute classic must-have. Now, what about if I could tell you that Keith has arranged for 3 kilo boxes?
I know, he's a madman.
He's doing a kilo box of your gold metallic cardstock, which is a lovely,
beautiful
opulent gold. It's not a
Which
cheap
can
gold,
also
it's
be
a
embossed
opulent gold.
beautifully. Look at that.
So that's a 1 kilo box of your gold, and that will be $19.99 on its own, okay? JYWP28. Do not buy that at the moment, though, because we've got a 3 kilo offer. You can also get a kilo box full of silver. So this is not done by quantity.
Look at the texture on it.
It's done
Isn't
by
it pretty?
weight. But I can tell you that you're going to get 66 sheets approximately in each. That makes up the kilo, okay? So there is your silver version, and that's $19.99 for a kilo. All of your orders delivered for that 1 P&P of $4.95, remember? You could buy 10 of these, it'd still be $4.95 to get it delivered home. That's kilo box number 2. And then the 3rd kilo box...
Look at this.
Look at this. 66 sheets of holographic. And they do vary in their design. So you've got the kind of, almost like lightsaber effect. But
I love these.
Look at these. So you get a lovely mixture of holographic designs, but you're going to get a kilo of holographic, a kilo of silver, and a kilo of gold. $19.99 each. That makes it $59.97 with 1 P&P of £4.95. 3 kilo boxes. What would you pay that, or pay to have that sent if you went to a post office? I reckon you'd get charged at least £10 to £15 per box.
Every Christmas card, easily, every Christmas card that you ever make in the future, every Christmas decoration that you make in your crafty little game, that's that taken care of for life.
They will come in separate boxes. The holographic be in a separate box, the silver will be sealed with the gold, okay? So you can keep them in there to keep them nice and dust-free and protected. $59.97, and that comes to 198 sheets. That's what weighs 3 kilos. Now, this has not been on air for a little while. It was launched about how many days ago? 10 days ago, okay. So Kilo, we call him Kilo Keith. That's one of he's got a few nicknames, but that's one of them, Kilo Keith.
They had an offer on earlier that just, it was Keith's April Fool, but on the notes that I got, it just said Keith's a fool. That's really mean.
It's a bit harsh. Right.
Look how it embosses.
$19.99 each, $59.97 for all 3 kilos. Okay, let's get the price down. Where are we going to go with this? We're matching the launch price a few days ago. We're bringing it back. You can have the whole lot for $29.99. Can we do the maths on that one, Georgina? 198 divided by $29.99 is 15p a sheet.
That is silly money.
It's too good to miss out on, isn't it?
Look how beautifully, you've seen the front. Look at the detail through the back. This is where we see the quality coming through. It's still holding its own perfectly, even though that level of detailed embossing has gone through it. It's so pretty. Those holographics, I love these ones. Aren't they gorgeous?
Absolutely gorgeous.
How it plays in the light.
Now, we're getting very busy for this. I don't know, how many of these have we got, actually? Oh, we've got a few. It's not treble figure stock, though. It's double figure stock, but that's a lot of card. That's going to last you. Even if you're a card maker and you make cards every day of your life, this is going to last you a long time. Again, box making, perfect for that. Embossable, die cuttable, obviously. Go for it. You get a lovely mixture of the holographic designs. It's not all the same. And then you get 66 sheets of the silver, 66 sheets of the gold. That weighs 3 kilos.
It's a bit heavy there.
3 kilo Carla. That's your workout for the day.
That's me done. I've already got out of bed and got here. That was enough of a workout. That, literally, I would like to find somebody who can use more than that over a period of, let's say, 5 years for Christmases.
Can I just show everyone the quality of the finish as well? Let me just show you a sheet of the gold. Look at that. Now, the GSM on this...
I love this.
It varies in the holographic. The gold one is 245 GSM.
I love that it's not just flat mirrored. I love that there's that kind of almost watercolour effect underneath it.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
You've got 2 weights in the golds. You've got 245 and 359. That's the 359 one. That's a really solid board. And then you get a slightly lighter weight in there as well. It's probably 33 of each, I would have thought. So there's the finishes that you can get. Beautiful quality for that price. It's pennies per sheet, 20% of the bundle's gone. And then the silver is exactly the same finish, but in a different tone. You could do your hair in that, Carla. You could do your makeup in it.
I tend to brush my hair with a toffee apple these days. I used to work for a company who sold metallic papers, just to give you a clue. And they used to sell 3 different gold. And you got 20 sheets for $14.99.
Right. That's pretty good.
So that's what you're looking at here.
Yeah.
That's the difference that you're looking at.
There, you'd only get 40 sheets for what you're paying here for 198.
Yeah. This is the difference in quality. This is the difference in price that we get with Paper Dienamics. Completely different to a lot of other companies. And it's because it comes from a warehouse, essentially.
Yeah.
So we're getting...
Cut out the middleman.
You're cutting out the middleman. You're getting that direct value. So the joy of it, and it's really difficult to explain to people who are at home necessarily, because I guess we all, when we're here on the telly box, it all looks like the same thing, right? But we're all different types of suppliers, and so this is coming from a warehouse, so you're getting the warehouse price rather than, if I was to buy this card stock, let's say from Paper Dienamics, and then I was to sell it to you, I would not be selling it to you for this price. I'd have to then add on a huge amount of money.
I mean, shops normally sell cardstock like this, maybe by the sheets.
Yeah.
If you go to a high street store, or if you go to like a crafting event, maybe they sell holographic cardstock by the sheet. How much would you pay per sheet? 80, 90 pence a sheet, possibly?
Usually around about between 80p to £1 for a sheet.
Well, what we do, and if you go into a shop, they might offer you bundles of 10 or bundles of 20 in a packet for a certain price. What Keith does, he goes to the people that produce this and he says, I'll buy the lot for this price, take it or leave it. They normally say, yes, I'll take it, thank you very much. And he stores it in a warehouse. And if you saw the quantity that we're talking about here, this is huge volumes, and we pass that saving on to you. That's the way it works. So Keith is the Indiana Jones of card.
Yeah, I would say if ever you're in, whenever you're buying card stock, it's one of those things if you go and you get, because we need those good stuff, but we want the good quality stuff as well. That's really important to me, which is why I do use Paper Dienamics, because I have used paper from all over the country. I always go back to Paper Dienamics. It's the best quality that I've been able to find at a price that's actually reasonable and that I don't feel like I'm being ripped off. And as crafters, isn't it nice to feel that we're getting something that's more valuable in terms of the quality and the price, that we're being respected?
I mean, what I'm really proud of is that we have some of the best crafters that work here, demonstrators like yourself, and the fact that all of them, without exception, I think, go to Keith and say, have you got any of this? Have you got any of that? They buy their cardstock from Keith because it's the best deal, it's the best price.
Last time I was here, I stole a pack of stock off Keith. I made him give me an A3 pack.
That doesn't surprise me. $29.99 for 198 sheets is incredible. 3 kilos of weight. Just go onto the Royal Mail website and see how much it costs to post 3 kilos of weight, A4 in size. I think you'll be quite shocked. With us, it's just 1 P&P of £4.95. Now, we're going to move on to a kilo box. Now, this is another thing that Keith is brilliant.
I love these. What a great idea.
because this is the colour card box. Now these, in any paper industry or business, there's going to be offcuts.
Yes.
They're always cutting card down to certain sizes, DL, A5, A4, A3, whatever. So there's always going to be offcuts. And what Keith does is, rather than saying, put those into the recycling bin, please, he collects all the offcuts. So he doesn't always have these boxes. He collects all the offcuts and builds these boxes.
What a great idea.
And you've got all different shapes and sizes of cardstock. But think about the size of your dies that you've got, all the sentiment dies that you've got.
Most of the stuff you've got will fit on here. There's some quite chunky pieces that are some, you know how you get...
Look at that colour.
You go onto Amazon. I do this quite a lot. I go onto Amazon and I buy fabric scraps where there's been offcuts from factories because you get it at that just a little bit cheaper, and they're good sized pieces, same as this. You'll get your dies cut out of this for a lot of them. You'll be able to use them as bands for your cards, belly bands, that kind of things. You've got neons in here, which is very unusual to find. That gorgeous black cardstock as well, super important for us to have.
And it's not just all strips. You've got what looks like watercolour card here. It's
Look at
that like the parchment, absolutely beautiful. You've got them in different shapes and sizes. What you've guaranteed to have, though, is a 2 kilogram box, not 1, 2 kilos of beautiful quality cardstock. It's a bit box, and we all need that in craft, I think.
Well, also, we all have little scraps ourselves, but mostly they're not as big as this. So we're sometimes tempted to bin it. These are just get them, grab them, hold them, use them. As a rule, if this was me, I would be having this out on my desk in front of me, easily accessible to just grab and go. So I can pick through colours quickly and easily and visually see.
For 2 kilos, look at this. We can let you have a box full of quality cardstock, different sizes, contents will vary, but this gives you a really good idea of the variety you're going to get for £12.99. But again,
2 kilos.
You've got green in here for Christmas. You've got psychedelic, bright, almost fluorescent orange and yellow. TV doesn't do that justice. It's really bright and vibrant, isn't it?
Oh, that orange is bright, 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 bright.
Oh, wow.
I think it's too bright for the camera. I think that's part of the problem. It's a full neon.
Yeah.
So it's very vivid. I love them. These would be beautiful. If any of you love to do ink work with a pen, you know, dip ink and that kind of thing, these would be beautiful on those. Calligraphy, yeah.
I mean, that's almost like
stunning.
a postcard size.
Yep.
You could print your own postcards,
Great
write your
for
own postcards.
journaling, great for doing your, you know, the little books that we make for those, if we said earlier, if you're making stuff with the cinch, that kind of thing. You can make hardcovers and use these as your inserts, those pages that go inside that build that journal up. You've got all of this stuff and it's just sitting here. They're great to have. I wouldn't call them scraps. They're definitely offcuts. Scraps are a different thing, I think. But offcuts are really, really valuable. And when you get them home, they're not offcuts.
No.
They're pieces of paper that you have.
Think about it.
They're valuable to us.
If you normally cut into and disrupt your A4 cardstock because you're die cutting a sentiment, best wishes, happy Christmas, whatever it might be, don't do that anymore. Keep your A4 for the bigger projects, for the card bases, that sort of thing, and use these scraps because this is quality. It's all been professionally guillotined as well.
Yeah, it has.
It's not all odd shapes.
I've talked to Keith about this before. These are really thick. It's a really thick cardstock. I don't know what that is. That's probably, I think that's going to be about a 500 construction weight.
Now,
that is a thick, thick cardstock.
And that is like a regal velvet purple, isn't it?
Isn't
It's
it
absolutely
beautiful?
gorgeous colour.
That is the colour of creativity, my friends.
Absolutely. And you've got that almost like a watermark effect running through. I know we did some bigger sheets of that with Keith and it was very, very popular. But it's a mixed bag. It's going to vary in contents, but as you can see, everything is professionally trimmed. So if you've got a rectangle, it's not wonky going off at a weird angle. It's all professionally done by industrial guillotine. So you're going to get really a lot of use out of this with all your sentiment dies. I mean, how many character dies have you got or flower dies have you got that are wider than this?
It's crazy, isn't it? I tell you what baffles me about Paper Dienamics and the fact that their prices are so low is, as somebody who uses an industrial guillotine herself, a new blade for an industrial guillotine is about 250 to 300 quid, and you have to change it regularly. They've got to pay that in order to provide this. So the fact that their prices are so low baffles me.
Now, half the stock with allocations, people on the phones and on the website and on the website and on the app as well. This could sell out in this show. You've got 2 kilos. I thought it was 1. It's not. It's 2 kilos for £12.99. So pop that in your basket. And if you want not just the coloured ones, but you want the same in white.
Look at this.
This is the most versatile cardstock you can get.
There's not all 150,000 shades in here, but we do have a lot of white. This is gold. This is gold dust. Look at all these
And
pieces.
you've got different shapes in this one. And you've also got different GSMs, different finishes. So you've got plenty of different variety in white cardstock. Not all white cardstock is the same, and this proves the point. This is full. Look, you've got rectangles, you've got squares.
Crazy how much you get in here. Absolutely nuts. Look
And
at all of
you've
this.
even got for your bunting, you've got your diamond shapes, your triangle shapes there as well. Now, the price of this is $9.99. Again, it's going to be 2 kilos. 2 kilos of offcuts. Offcuts that are practical and useful for you. And
They're not offcuts to us. I mean, look at this, where you've got these. That straight away is a card base. So that's not an offcut to me. That is a card.
Yeah.
That's not, you know, it's not an offcut. This isn't an offcut. It's part of a card that I would make as part of my card bases. There's so many pieces, isn't there, that we have together that we can do different variants with. And you've got all the colour, so we can then make the pieces behind it that would be your matte layer. So if you want to start building cards that are like stepper cards, you can absolutely form them using pieces like these. There's so much in here.
The thing is,
White's your best friend.
until you have a box like this, and this is how they come. Don't take them out of the
They're
box.
heavy.
You can if you want to, but leave them in the box. And it's always going to be that when you've got that thing to die cut and you're thinking, okay, I don't want to touch that. That's my cardstock I'm using for best. Go in here, you'll find cardstock the right size, the right length, the right width.
You'll get through these pretty
You will.
quick. It looks so much. 2 kilos is an awful lot of paper, but you guys are also voracious crafters, and so this will last you, but it won't last you forever. But it is a good set to have, and at that price, you can't really say no, can you?
Now, we always get a really brilliant reaction from you whenever Keith is here with Paper Dynamics. He's not here today. Carla's in his place. Afternoon, Carla and Dave. I bought Keith's 2 kilogram bundles before, and believe me, it lasts for ages and ages and saves my A4 pieces for larger projects. Carol, brilliant. That's what I just said. Absolutely right.
And that's so important, that message, isn't it? That you're not digging into your big pieces.
No.
It's already your little pieces cut here. You don't have to worry about it.
I mean, I don't know how many, if you were to piece all these pieces together, how many sheets of A4
Well,
you've
let's
got
do
in
it.
that.
We can make a jigsaw.
It is like a big jigsaw, absolutely. But you know, the price of this is ridiculous. Less than £10 for different GSMs, different shades of white. 30% of the stock of this is gone now
I'm
as well.
surprised.
INWP69 is your item number for this. You'll use this again and again and again. We've got another message, I think, as well, haven't we? Another message coming through from Claire in Northamptonshire. Hi, Colour and Dave. Great show. Absolutely love Paper Dynamics. Fabulous quality and always amazing prices. Thank you, Claire.
Thanks, Claire. Claire must live near me. I'm not going to frighten you, Claire. I won't turn up. But she must live near me, because that's where I'm currently living.
Not that far away.
Sorry, Claire. I will not turn up at your house.
Watch out for Carla. Now,
I might.
we have got, this is the next thing, I believe.
Look at these. These are so
Yep, this is
beautiful.
it. Now this is A3. Is this A3 plus?
Yeah, it is A3 plus. It's
A3 plus.
SRA3.
SRA3.
That just makes my little heart sing.
Now
Look
this is
at this.
250 GSM, 50 sheets. And again, there aren't that many places. I'm not going to say there aren't any places that sell A3 or SRA3, but certainly here, that's been a very, very firm favourite of many of you. Again, this is a beautiful, beautiful quality cardstock. It was launched this month. It's the Reeves Shetland White. So it's a different white to maybe that other that we showed you a few minutes ago.
This is 150,000 shades of white, Dave. It's almost...
Looks like an ivory.
It's almost going to a buttermilk colour. It's absolutely stunning. It's a very rich colour. It's beautiful. And you can do so much. Listen, when we're talking about SRA3, and you're talking about that massive size, which has got the bleed, you know, effectively involved in the A3 and then the bleed on top of it.
Yeah.
We can do so much with that cardstock. There are so many avenues for us to go down. And the value in it is always higher when we buy the bigger cardstock, because that's the nature of the beast. So if you're buying something this size, you're not going to probably use that size. You're going to probably cut it down. So if you do it in terms of A4, so where Dave's holding up these 2 sheets of A4, that would be a normal A3.
Yeah.
So look how much more you get anyway.
A good inch or two.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And you're likely going to cut it in half. So the point being is that where you've got 50 sheets here, you've probably realistically got, well, you've got 100 sheets of bigger than A4.
Yeah, absolutely. And remember, you can always cut down larger sheets realistically. Yeah. It's not easy to make smaller sheets bigger other than sticking them together, which doesn't always look good.
I use A3 all the time. I probably use A3 more than I use A4, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I think so, because I do a lot of, obviously, the bigger art pieces, so I would do that. So I would use this very much, because the quality on it is divine. I would use this for sketching, for doing using like my hyperrealism pieces. It's got that real quality to it. I love it.
It's softer than a bright, harsh white. It's more of a kind of magnolia ivory sort of colour.
It's a romantic white is exactly what it is.
Yeah.
It's got that very soft, very beautiful. There's sort of creamy tones to them. It's very pretty. Lovely for calligraphy, lovely for artwork, but lovely for card toppers too, in terms of, you know, doing your stamping, doing your alcohol inks, all of the good stuff.
Now, if I went into a post office with this, I'd be nervous because it's big. It's not going to go through that postman's slot, is it, at all? Way too big for that.
This is one of those where they have to knock.
Yeah, exactly. It will be delivered to your door in good quality wrapping to protect it in transit. It will deliver for that 1 P&P of $4.95. Or maybe you bought something with Sherilyn earlier on today. Maybe you bought something in the first Paper Dienamics show with Carla earlier. That's your P&P paid for. You can buy one of everything in this show, which will weigh a lot, and it will be delivered without any more P&P for you. That's why you shop with us at HobbyMaker, and that's why we love that you shop with us at HobbyMaker.
Gorgeous stuff.
It is gorgeous, and it is just $10.99 for either 50 oversized A3 or 100 oversized A4. Now, another testimonial coming in. Thank you for your messages. We'd love to hear from you. Wendy in Hampshire says, I purchased this card when launched, and it is fab. Always grab the A3 from Keith Shows, as so many uses. Wendy in Hampshire, couldn't agree more. Absolutely.
The A3's, I agree with you. A3 is always going to be your most useful size of cardstock. Not because, you know, the others aren't useful, but because when you've got A3, it doesn't matter what size you need. You can accommodate it. Somebody turns around and they go, well, I want a card that is A4 in size. Fine, I've got the cardstock that will cover that. And I don't need to get it perfect because there's a bit of extra, so I can cut that down. There's so many uses for A3. And listen, at worst case scenario, you cut it into A4 pieces and then you score it and you make card bases and you put them somewhere so that whenever you want a card base, you grab it, you fold it, you're good to go.
Okay, now we're going to go back to where we started, the 5 o'clock show, because we know 5 o'clock's a rather unusual hour. Lots of people moving around, driving home, putting the kettle on, getting the dinner for the kids.
Not me, Dave.
Not you today.
No, Dave.
Day off at work today for you.
Day off at work today. It's a day off.
Okay. Now, this is the platinum silver card that we started the show with, and 30% of a big stock of this has already gone. I'm not surprised. 100 sheets, $16.99, 17p a sheet it works out to. But this is a very classy
Look at the colour on
satin
that.
platinum.
It is stunning. It's not just classy, it's stunning. It's also, if you think in terms, have we got a red cardstock anywhere? I don't know if we have we? There's a pink.
That one.
That'll do me. Use your imaginations for a minute and pretend this is red. When we're talking in terms of making Christmas cards, actually, I'll get you to pass me something else in a minute. When we're talking about making Christmas cards, look at your grey and your pink together. Okay, so we start to, if this was red, you'd get the same effect. We're still in that same tone. Now, Dave, can you pass me with the green, the green envy?
Yep.
My favourite of the day. Ayo,
I can see why. Oh, wow.
Now, every masculine card that you want to make is now taken care of in terms of mats and layers. It's all done and all there. Now, Dave, can you pass me a piece of the white cardstock? Actually, can you pass me two? So now we start to build. So let me just get my wadjums together. Right. Card base. First mat. Second mat. Okay. And then the white base that you'll work on. So all 4 tones coming through. I've lost my back sheet there. Yeah, go. All 4 tones coming through and working beautifully together. This is how we start to build really, really striking cards. It's about color choice, but it's also about using something that is vaguely metallic at the back. If you use something that's silver or gold at the back of your card and then introduce another color in front of it, what you'll do is make both of those colors pop. It's an aesthetic trick. It works every time, and you'll add so much value and quality to every card you make. So it's thinking in terms of how do I layer this? How do I build it?
I'm just thinking, you know, if you've gone for the 3 kilos of silver, gold, and the holographic, go for the platinum as well. Because look when you've got the high shine of the silver and the luster of the metallic, matting and layering like that, it just looks so opulent.
Stunning. It's stunning. You will not get the fingerprints with yours. I'm afraid we can't add that added value to yours. That's purely me and Dave. Look how beautiful they are together.
Stunning, aren't they? So we've got those 3 kilos if you want them. They're still available. 1 kilo of the silver, 1 kilo of the gold, and 1 kilo of the holographic. We've also got the
favourite.
The platinum. Okay. Now, Carla's favourite is the Envy Green. Now, this was on the show at 1 o'clock.
I'm so smitten with this colour. It's such a rare find.
Do you know what? When you put it next to the platinum, it actually looked a bit grey.
Yeah.
If you put it next to green, it will look green.
It'll change roughly when you start
chameleon
changing
colour,
it
isn't it?
around. But this is somewhere between green and blue. It's so beautiful. It's so hard to find colours like this. And especially when we're talking with Paper Dynamics, where the pigment is so heavy. Now, they're very good at choosing cardstock that is going to be the most useful for us. And this is just sublime. I cannot say how much I love this. It has been my best find of the day. It is a very, very solid piece of cardstock. This is not sort of loose and flimsy. This is good weight. You could probably do some construction with this.
I'm just thinking, if you're looking for a very upmarket green for your Christmas projects,
stunning.
you can't do better than this green. It really is stunningly beautiful. £8.75. You are going to get in this. How many do you actually get? It doesn't say on my sheet how many sheets you get.
I think it's 50 in that,
50.
is it?
50 sheets?
Is it 50?
50 sheets, and it's GSM?
It's thick.
YVWP 48.
It's 300, I think. It feels 300 to me. I'm going to go in at guesswork. I'm going to go 315.
Okay.
Could be wrong. I think it's around that.
But it's a solid, stiff
It's card.
core.
It is not.
Yeah.
There's no paper in here. That is a card.
And
it's
it is
beautiful.
green
Colour
to the core, absolutely.
And the core is beautiful. Did you show that?
Yeah, there you go.
Look at the colour on the core. That softer tone, that sort of fluffy cloud tone that you get on there. Building construction cards things where you're making, I don't mean construction as in boxes, I mean in terms of, if say like you have a piece of white and you want to sort of build in and form sort of those fluffy hills and mountains that we build as we go. You can start to use this in that way, and it's really pretty.
Why is having a green core important? Well, if you were die cutting this and it had a white core, you'd have a white edge around the outside of it, which wouldn't look that great. But die cutting it like this, you'll end up with a perfect green all the way through. Think about your Christmas sentiments that you can do in this lovely festive green. It's not just a Christmas colour, it's an all year round colour, but it's a really upmarket. It's a very popular colour in kitchens and lounge furniture at the moment.
Especially at the minute, it's sort of on trend, isn't it? So if you start to think of building in those kind of moody hills that we see before we start your main visuals on a card, now you wouldn't make it this big, obviously, you'd play with your sizes, but the idea of building in construction to building kind of a background that's a bit moody, that kind of thing. Add some little white sheepies and suddenly you've got the hills.
But also,
it's so cute.
If you normally have card blanks that are white or cream or whatever, and you're thinking, do you know what, this year I want to do something a bit different, what about having this colour as your card base? It will be so luxurious. This is going to sell out today, I've just been told. £8.75 for 50 sheets, remember, YVWP 48, and 3/4 of the stock is now gone. What a find.
This is a speciality card. This is not your average card stock. The weight of it for a start, the pigment in the colour of this, it is a keep and use for sure. We don't keep cardstock, we do need to use it when we buy it, but it's a keep and know that you've got something for masculine cards, know that you've got something that you can do kind of your little construction pieces in, know that you've got something that is such a spectacularly rare paper colour that your cards will be very different to other people's because it's so beautiful. If you know somebody in your life who is, say, in Scotland, and you add in front of that a tartan and then a topper of a stag, I mean,
that's my idea of a good card.
Oh, that is just going to be sublime. It starts and it keeps giving. It is so pretty. It's one of the most beautiful cardstocks I've seen in a long time.
Lots of you are going for 2 as well. Deborah in Fife's going for 2. Amy in North Yorkshire's going for 2.
280.
280 GSM, had it confirmed for the Envy Green. If you love that dark green, 280
beyond
GSM.
pretty.
Now this next one, I believe, is 1000 GSM.
It's 515.
Is it? It's 590.
590. I tell you what, Dave.
Do you know what? It's so thick, I can't bend this.
You want to see the price of this? This is your ultimate construction. Can we just talk about this for a second? We're just talking about speciality cards. Let me explain this cardstock to you. Don't buy it until you know what it is, okay?
You could make journal book covers and backs with this.
Oh.
It's that solid, isn't it?
This is not cardstock in terms of what you might be used to, okay? So this isn't, oh, I'll use this as a nice card, you know, base, that sort of thing, or I might stamp on it. You can do all of those things, but this ain't your average. This is
one of the thickest boards I've held.
It's almost like the weight of mount board.
Yeah.
It's obviously just under that, right? Now, it's a colour core, which is very useful. This is the ultimate in construction. This covers every box you want to
normally,
make it solid.
Mount board or grey board is usually grey and rather dull, and you think, okay, I've got to paper it, I've got to colour it somehow to jazz it up. This is coming pre-coloured for you, both front and back. You've got orange, you've got bright pink, you've got bright green, you've got the colour of purple there, and you've got a lovely pale blue. Now, have we got quantities of this at all? Do we know how many you get? 50 sheets. So basically there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colours. Yeah, so you get 10 sheets of each colour. If you are a journaler, a bookmaker, anything like that, these will make fantastic covers and backs. If you make your own notebooks and that sort of thing.
All of those things. If you bought the cinch recently, this is all of your covers, all of them. They're all catered for. Sorry, Dave. Just to show you though, this is a cardstock that stands on its own. That's how thick this is. So if you look at this on my desk, it's just standing. It's just doing its own thing. It's full construction weight. This is going to hold, but it is not your average. This is speciality, and not many of you will have had cardstock this thick before. It's absolute construction. It's beautiful.
I know what you were thinking. You're thinking, okay, it's very, very thick. It's very beautiful. It's pre-coloured. It's not dull grey like grey board normally is. It's going to be expensive, this, isn't it?
No.
£8.99 for 50 sheets of one of the thickest boards I've brought you.
If you can multi-buy anything, this is it, because this is so rare, such a rare find. Look at how it's standing. I'm waffing it, I'm doing all of the things. It's still standing straight. It's the ultimate in construction cardstock. I can't tell you how rare it is to be able to grab something like this, especially with all of those colours. And I will quickly say as well, I know we have to move on, but I will quickly say that all the colours in this have been colour coded or colour picked to work within the colour wheel. So every single colour will go with every other colour in that pack.
I'm not flicking
It works together.
3 sheets here, or even 2 sheets.
Look at that,
This is one sheet. That's how strong and rigid this is. £8.99, grab it. The stock is going very quickly.
Grab
80%
that.
now gone.
£8.99 for 50 sheets. How much is that a sheet?
18p
a sheet.
for board.
You would pay well over £1 for that in a store. I don't care. That is thick.
It's not card, it's board. If you make your journals, here's your solution for covers. Absolutely no problem at all. Make boxes, no problem. It'll be the rigidest box you could imagine. It really will be. YTWP87. Now, also Keith is very well known for bringing you amazing sentiments. And
these are lovely.
Now, if you went to the platinum cardstock, let me just see, I think this might be the same. Hang on a second.
These are, do need to grab
It's
these.
not the same, but it's not too
far off.
It's not far off. What you've got here are foiled sentiments.
Look at these. Look at these. Hey up, Dave. Buy it.
Congratulations. Handmade with love.
They've got gorgeous fonts on different colours. These are beautiful. As I said this morning, grab your nested dies and cut these out. Look at that. And if you do grab your nested dies and you do cut them out, keep the scraps because you can use them. Use them as full toppers. All you need to do is just add on a couple of enamel dots on the top. You've got a full card made.
Now,
these are beautiful.
These could also be not just sentiments for cards on the inside or on the front of the card, but also they could be turned and made into little tags, gift tags, and you can write on the back. It's still the same platinum on the reverse, but you can write on that. 300 GSM is the thickness, and you've got 8 different foiled colours on there, and they're not just one trick pony. Handmade with love.
Look at that.
That could be for packets of fudge that you've made.
I love these.
Card. On your special day.
Do we have to make fudge?
Oh, no, I love fudge.
Do you? No, it makes my teeth go funny.
Really? Congratulations.
Look.
Okay.
Beautiful.
It's the best ever price it's been. It's down to $5.99. Use your dies, like you were saying, your nesting dies.
Use your nested dies and cut them out.
Yeah.
If you don't have nested dies, use a trimmer and cut the rectangle out. If you use the whole thing as a card topper, put some enamel dots on it, put a ribbon on the top, do a little stamp underneath, and you know, that's the whole thing done. These are incredible, but at $5.99, that's a silly price. And as I said this morning, I know I'm not allowed to say this on TV. I know I get my hand slapped for it every time. I don't care. These are incredible quality. and they're cheap.
They are.
No, we're not allowed to say it. I don't care.
They are.
We're
the
all
best
normal
quality
humans.
for just hardly any money, $5.99. And remember, that's a delivered price if you've already bought something from us today because you've already paid your P&P. So yes, you've got your birthdays in there, but you've got your generic good wishes for a special friend, just for you.
Solid foiling, isn't it?
It could even be a little note. Look, you could actually write a little note to someone on the back and just put a stamp on it, put it in the post.
It doesn't skip a beat, that foiling. I absolutely love it.
Well, 64 sheets and different colours and different sentiments. It's one of those stashes that's really handy to have just by your side. Keep them in a little box just by your side. And then when you want to put a message on or a sentiment on, or if you're at a craft fair and someone says, oh, could I have congratulations on there? Or can I have just for a special friend on there? You've got all these options that you can give people. £5.99 for how many? 64.
But which is stupid.
I know, brilliant.
These things, these are the useful things. These are the little box next to us. If you've got, can you remember in the older days, was it a Rolodex? You used to have a little box and you opened it and it had the cards with telephone numbers that you used to flick through in the, you won't know. And you used to flick through them for the telephone numbers. If you had something like that that just had those in that you can just sift through your sentiment, grab, brilliant for your storage stuff, and it'll just sit there and you can just grab one off when you're ready and all your sentiments are sorted. I think that's just a joyful journey in crafting, right?
Okay, now we're going to go back to, okay, let's go to the kilo mega bundle. Oh, right, the 3 kilo one, right, okay.
Come on, Dave, use
now,
your muscles. Dave, you smell delightful, can I just say? You keep waffing at me, he smells very nice.
Thank you very much. It's my favourite.
Is it Chanel?
No.
Is it Sauvage?
Johnny Depp.
Dave and I both love Johnny Depp.
Okay.
I tried to steal a picture off him, he wouldn't let me have it.
You are going to get a kilo of brilliant holographic. Now you've got the vertical, I call them kind of like lasers. They are like lasers or
They're like
lightsabers.
pyjama tops, but you know, fancy ones.
You've got them going across, you've got them going up and down. There you go, look, now they're going left to right. You've also got other holographic finishes.
I love these.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
Look at
A
these,
box
they're
lid
so
made out of
intricate.
that.
If you're going to use these as a matte layer, make sure that the one above it that you use has got a good inch around it so you can really get the effect of it. Just beautiful.
And do you know what Keith very often does? He very often goes to people who manufacture upmarket packaging for, you know, high-end, maybe perfumes or bottles of whiskey and things like that, where you see fancy packaging. And he gets the what's left over from those processes available to him, and that's often what this is. You know, where else can you get that sort of thing?
I don't know if it's because my brain works a bit differently to other people's, but I love the kind of whizzy of it, where it makes me feel all like, whew, it's exciting. I love them.
Okay, you get a kilo of the holographic, you get a kilo of the silver. Again, there are in total 198 sheets, so it's 66 sheets in each, give or take 1 or 2, but it's the weight that counts.
Isn't it? Yeah. It's the weight.
But look, again, you've got a lovely mirror finish on there in 1 GSM, I think, on that one, the silver. And then you've got the gold, which is in 2 different GSMs.
How they're doing that for this price, I will never know.
Me too. No idea.
Look at that. Emboss. Can I just show that? Look how pretty that is. These emboss beautifully. That's what we're looking for as crafters, right? Let me emboss it. Let me cut it. Let me do the different things. Let me stamp on it if I use a permanent ink. Let me do what I want to do. I love that about it. So pretty.
A kilo of gold, a kilo of silver, and a kilo of holographic. 2 different GSMs in the gold. What were the GSMs again, Georgina? Can you remind me? 245. And 350, okay?
Easy good.
That's 15p a sheet for quality mirrored card. There is your gold, there's your silver, and there's your holographic. All 3 kilos delivered for £4.95, which is absolutely bonkers value for money. Look at that.
Look at the size of that.
Stonking, isn't it? Absolutely stonking. FTWP 62. If you want to go for that today, remember that's for all 3. You don't buy them separately, buy them as a bundle. It's £10 a kilo.
Yeah, it's crackers. Absolutely crackers. Again, every Christmas card you ever make in the future, if you want to add something metallic or something with a little bit of holographic paper, you are set for life. It's just incredible. And the thing is, the frustrating part about it is when we don't get these things when they're doing these offers is, there'll come a point where you need some metallic card stock and you'll end up having to pay probably around about, like I was saying, 15 quid, 20 quid for something that's got just a couple of sheets in it, for stuff that's probably not as good quality as the stuff that we have. So this is why we grab these when we get it. It's not that much of an effort to store these things. I know we're all limited on things, but there are certain speciality cards that we should make room for, and we can, always know that we're providing the best quality, and especially if we're selling something, you want to be selling the best quality you can. And that's why these are so good for your cards
Now,
and stuff.
Kat, my floor manager, she said, can you try and keep them in the right order so we don't get them mixed up? That's why I'm being very careful. I don't want to get the wrath of Kat. So, yeah, we'll
I had to carry all these into my car this morning, Dan.
Did you really?
Double the amount as well, because Keith bought 2 sets of everything.
Wow.
It's very heavy.
He doesn't travel light, does he? Now,
No.
we've got another offer that you've not seen yet in this show. Now, this is A3.
Oh, it's so
Now, this is a back in stock. Now, facts and figures of this.
It's so pretty.
This was in stock in May and hasn't been available since then. Okay, now you've got 200 GSM. It's the Pearlescent Comet Luster, and it should be £60 because you're looking at how many sheets of this? There's loads. 50 sheets.
So
now
essentially you'd be looking at 60 quid for, if it was cut that way, you'd be looking at that for 100 sheets of A4, which would still be really good price for pearlescent card, isn't it?
And this is printable. Obviously, you need to cut it down to the size of the paper that your printer can take, but certainly it's a printable paper. 200 GSM, so it's technically card, but it's a little bit thinner than the one we had earlier on.
Again, it's got that silky feel to it. It's very smooth, very pretty, very beautiful. It's got that warm tone to it. We need warm tones sometimes. They give a sort of a softer feel. So if you're making things like baby cards, Easter cards, wedding cards, those softer tones are really important to work with because they just give us a little bit extra oomph when we're working.
And if you went for the smooth paper or cardstock we had at the very beginning of the show in the bright white, this is the same sort of finish. It's not got a tooth, there's no drag to it. It just, if you're stamping on it, writing on it, printing on it, it will absolutely transfer, no problem at all. And this is the last offer of this show today. We do have another show together with a few more different deals as well. It's $18.99. $18.99. And with one P&P of $4.95, thank you very much. Bite my hand off. It will print, it will stamp, it will ink up beautifully for less than a £20 note.
That's insane, isn't it? Look, there's a big Yorkshire posse on the board.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Love
Shazzy in West Yorkshire.
Posse.
Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire's in. Brand new Crafter coming through in Somerset as well. IMWP 31, if you want that, please be quick. Under £20, under 19 actually, going quick. Now, the coloured offcuts that we mentioned, 2 kilos worth.
These are such a boon to have on your desk. Making tags, if you want to make some quick tags for a card or to give to somebody on the gifts. But I love having cards in journals and in, all the gorgeous bits that we do. It's the box for that, right?
I love the variety you've got in here. You've got platinum. You've got bright orange. That's almost like a fluorescent orange.
It doesn't show.
Not on camera, it doesn't, no.
It's luminous orange.
And luminous yellow as well. You've got wonderful regal purple that's got this almost like a mottling effect to it, like a parchment
That's
effect.
so thick. I think that is part of that construction weight we were talking about. I think that's that 500 and what did we say, 590? I think that it's really solid, that stuff, the purple stuff.
I know, though, lots of you have bought in the past this in card form, cut down into, I think, 6x6 and 8x8 card blanks. These strips are going to be so handy. For all your die cuts, your sentiments, this is about to sell out. I've just been told you've got to be quick. There's hundreds of strips in here, different widths, different lengths, and it's not just rectangles. You've got postcard sizes.
Parchment stuff.
I know. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, they could be little certificates of achievement or something like that, couldn't they?
Just?
You've got some bronze in there. Yours will be similar to this, but not exactly the same. It's a 2 kilo box, okay? Now,
You'd be able to do gorgeous dinner, where you put people's names on them, the nameplates. I'm not pushed, so I don't have them, but I'm sure other people do. I think, the normal humans would have.
If you all check out, this isn't going to be in the latest show at 7 o'clock because it will have sold out if you all check out your baskets. Why wouldn't you? Okay, now the craft card bundle, this is the white where we started, one of the first things we bought you in the show.
This is the grab it. This is if you're going to get last minute and you're going to grab and run, this is the one to go. It's the one you're going to just use and use and use and use and use.
Now, it's got total versatility. Again, it's as smooth can be. Stamp on it, use your alcohol pens on it.
Embossing.
It's an all-rounder.
Yeah,
it's all-rounder.
But it's the one that you'll use the most. This is the one that if you've got it sitting on a desk or sitting on a bookshelf or something and you're just grabbing a pack of it, that's the one you'll grab, it's the one you'll use again and again and again and again. It's a beautiful, very high quality, white smooth cardstock.
And thank you for your messages saying how you love Paper Dynamics, you love the quality that Keith can get hold of for the price as well. You won't get deals like this anywhere else, especially delivered to your door for that 1p&p. $12.99 for 100 sheets, it's 13p a sheet. When you hold it and you start to use it, you'll think to yourself, is that what I paid for this?
I know, it's ridiculous. It's such good quality. It's really difficult because we cannot obviously let you feel it through the screen. It is such good
I wonder if that
quality.
day will ever come.
Well, I hope not.
Could be a bit embarrassing, couldn't it?
Dave.
We're back at 7, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm not Keith. But Keith will be back soon. But he needed someone to do it. So
You're stabbing into the breach. Carla and I will be back with more different offers and recapping some of the best offers that we still have stock of at 7. Next, though, something brand new with Natalie and Hunkydory here at HobbyMaker. We're live till 9. Don't go away.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to our studio, and I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday the 3rd of August, tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Welcome back on Tuesday evening. We're having a really busy evening. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for ordering. It's going to get a whole lot busier.
It is.
Nat's here, Hunkydory's here, and more newness for
So
Christmas.
much good newness as well.
I know.
These are my favourite types of products, so I'm so happy that we have these.
What we're talking about is stencils or masks, as Hunkydory call them, but we're talking about the layering ones. They're game changers for me.
They're so good. They're absolutely awesome, and the fact that you can like mix and match the patterns and easily create different colours here because of the way that they're designed and how they work is absolutely fantastic.
You've got 4 different masks or stencils in each pack, okay? Now what you've actually got here are horizontal lines to create like a Fair Isle jumper effect. But they're all separate. So you've got a separate mask for the snowflakes, a separate mask for the trees and so on. So you can use as many of them or as little as you want.
You can create loads of different designs. So when you get your packaging home, it actually opens up like this. And you can see you've got full instructions here with images of how every single mask looks when it's inked through. And then you've also got suggestions for how you can kind of like colour it in. So I'll show you that like bigger because you'll be able to see it. So this is the board, and you can see like exactly how all of the different elements layer up. And then once you've put these all together, how well this sort of comes together and creates that gorgeous Fair Isle. Now, because it's a mash, you can tile it as well, which is fantastic.
Can I just say, don't buy the individuals yet, because we've got a deal with another one, a duo, at a special discounted price. That's to come, okay? So that's the first set of 4.
Set 1.
This is the second set of 4, which I love. I can't choose between them. I love them both, which is why I want to go for both.
And I think they're going to be so useful for shows we have coming up as well, especially in the on Thursday and on Sunday. Both me and Amy have got fantastic dies that will work with these.
Layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4. You choose what colours you put through each of the masks, and the board shows you. Here we are, look.
Look how cool this is.
Step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4. When you put them all together, what have you got? That.
The whole gorgeous design here. And the design team have done such a phenomenal job of creating cards with this. Lots of different kinds of colours have been used. You've got traditional Christmas, but then you've also got pink hues. You've got blue hues in with here as well. Lots of people have shown how you can like cut into these to create different backgrounds. There's some really, really fun designs. And on some of them as well, you might see something a little bit different that we're going to bring a little bit later.
Okay. Now think about it, because each stencil is an individual cutout element. It's so easy to isolate the colours.
Yeah.
You don't get accidental green where it should be red or red where it should be green. That's why these are so cool. Doing it any other way, it will be really tricky to get all those colours in exactly the right place. So with the 4 layers, you've got 8 layers in total. If you go for both of them, they're £12 each. That'd be £24 for both sets of 4 for 8 stencils or masks. We're going to give you a deal this afternoon. First time they've been on air, PIHD 47 for both of them. You'll use these year in, year out, every year for Christmas. And tonight they're yours, both packs, for £20.
So good, isn't it?
4 stencils
It's
for a tenner,
so good.
basically.
And they're tools, so they are going to last such a long time. And because they're stencils, it's not just for card making. You know, you could use these on fabrics, home decor projects, all different things like that. And there's so many really cool cards that have been made using your Fair Isle ones as well. This one shows how it's like isolated those reindeers as well. We've got this one that's used in the background. I love this example, so pretty.
Now, if you're wondering what that is, it's actually brand new Prism texture paste that we've got coming up in a second, which you can put onto mirror card if you want to. But look at this one, a bit of vellum over the top, and that Fair Isle just looks so beautiful.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it? This one has got one of those brand new texture paste on there. You can see you've got that gorgeous glistening gold. Love it in the blues. This has been done on parchment. This is so special.
Love it.
By Natalia. Absolutely gorgeous designs there.
It makes it so easy to choose what product you want to put through the stencil. None of that, if I was just shown that, I would never in a million years realise it was a stencil.
No, I know, that's why it's great, isn't it? This one has been created and actually used a fine liner, so that gives you a completely different look to the designs here.
And you choose the colours you want to use if you've got a particular Christmas
And this
theme
one
year.
really shows how well it is to tile it, because of course these are 5x5 masks, so this has been created into a longer A6 mask, and this is really clever. So I think it's Natalia who made this card. She's actually put the last layer on acetate using her texture paste, and then it's created that 3-dimensional look there to the Fair Isle.
Well, if you're liking the look of that gold snowflake or flower, we've got that texture paste in the show. It's brand new today. You get both sets of layering stencils for £20, whether you're inking through them, whether you're tracing around with a fine liner around the apertures in the stencil, whether you're using a texture paste or glitter paste, whatever you've got to hand, it's entirely up to you. But you get the Fair Isle and you get the hollies and the berries with the pine cones as well. All 8 stencils for 20 quid. So that's basically about £2.50 a stencil, isn't it?
It's really good, isn't it? When
Really
you think
good.
about how expensive stencils can be individually as well. Normally, our stencils that we do, our 6x6 ones, they're a little bit bigger, but they're normally £4.50 each.
Yep.
So when you think about that, you're getting 4 stencils in here with full instructions. They allow you to create the most stunning patterns. And I think I've always loved our layering masks. They're so good. It's like using a layering stamps, however, so much easier, because we're not having to like clean stamps off and move stamps around placement wise. They are so simple to use.
And the fact that they're in their little wallets, you can keep them in there because it's got all the instructions how to use them, how to get the best out of them as well. Really lovely size, but it's the classic designs you cannot go wrong with. It's £10 per set, so literally £2.50 a mask, because 4 of them in each set. PIHD 47. If you look after them, they'll last you forever.
Absolutely awesome.
Can you put them through your machine and emboss with them as well?
Yes, yes you can. Yeah, obviously because they are all individual elements, you could only maybe emboss like one of the designs.
Right.
I've never actually tried to put all of them together, but because they obviously miss out areas, if you were to put them all together layered anyway, I think it wouldn't emboss because it would hit like other sort of clearer areas.
Right,
so you could maybe emboss like one of the elements, but on the Fair Isle that would look really nice.
It would do. Okay, now if you like the look of this beautiful poinsettia just there, look at that. Look at the shimmer and shine coming off of that and the dimension you've got to it as well. That is a texture paste that's been put through the stencil. And we have got the texture paste, metallic texture paste in the show for the first time ever, yeah?
It's very exciting, yeah, brand new today. We brought our glitter texture paste at the beginning of the month. This is your brand new metallic texture paste. So we've got the metallic gold and the metallic silver for you. They are absolutely stunning. This isn't a glitter texture paste, so it's got a really smooth finish, and that's why it looks so phenomenal on these cards.
Now we're doing something a bit different with this. You can buy one for £6.99, or you can buy two for £10.90. So obviously a lot of you will want to do that, but you've got the choice. If you want a silver and a gold, that's your two for £10.90. If you want two golds or two silvers, you're not keen on one of the other colours, you can choose, and you'll still get those two for £10.90.
Yeah.
So you can buy them on their own at £6.99, or any combination of two for £10.90. You get a lot in there too.
You get so much in here as well. So there's 50 millilitres in each one. They are really, really nice. Should I get mine? Because mine are open. Okay. Oh no, this one is open actually. Someone's opened it. Let me just see if I can get... Oh, no. Oh, going to get mucky anyway. I've got my baby wipes to hand. We will have, we need more stock already, Dave. I'm not surprised.
It's going very quickly.
You might need to get someone to contact Anne-Marie. She'll definitely be able to look at that.
Look at the consistency. It's not chunky or gritty like a lot of texture paste can be. It's like molten metal, liquid metal.
It's
£6.99 for one, any two for £10.90. Lots of you going for twos, obviously Crafter in Fife, Rebecca in Buckinghamshire, Daphne in Suffolk. Many of you going for one of each, that's fine, but if you've got maybe a project that you just want to have the gold on, you want to get 4 of those or 2 of those, you can choose.
I think a lot of people are either gold people or silver people, aren't they? So it's nice to have the mixture of both.
But look at that colour. That is a 24 karat gold if ever I saw it.
It is so stunning. And you can see like on the finish of the cards where it's been used as well. It's been used here on that layer. So you've got it on the reindeers. It just gives you that fantastic finish. And we've never been able to create something like this before, where you can add gold and silver to your mask. But not only with your Christmas mask, you're going to be able to do this with any mask that you've bought, whether it's a Christmas mask, whether it's your centerpiece mask, whether it's previous layering mask. So for all of those special occasions where you're wanting to make cards with your layering mask, these are going to be your new best friend.
And remember to order, if you're a brand new customer to HobbyMaker, and we're getting new people every single day tuning in and watching us from various different parts of the country and around Europe and that sort of thing too. Welcome, I'm Dave, this is Natalie from Hunkydory. I'm one of the presenters here with you virtually every day, and we're live from 1 o'clock until 9 o'clock every single day, even weekends, bank holidays as well. Even Christmas Day we're live, if you're looking forward to that. Now, we've got more people want this than we actually have stock, so you can order on the website, you can order on the app. The website's hobbymaker.com. The app you can download free of charge from your app provider, whether it's Apple or Android, doesn't matter. Just search for HobbyMaker, you'll find it. And you can dial the free phone number to the call centre, 0800 001 4433, and they will process your order and set up an account for you if you've never shopped with us before. But yeah, go for whatever number you want. A special deal if you go for two the same, 2 different, silver or gold, or 2 golds or 2 silver, it's £10.90 for 2, and you get 50 ml in each one.
Yeah,
so.
If they are in your baskets and it does show that they are sold out, don't worry, we will have more available. We're just contacting Anne-Marie.
Okay, right, now, next, a lot of fun with this one. This launched the other day, and it absolutely flew. We have got less stock available this evening than we actually had on the launch. And this is not a choose, you get all 6 of these colours. And
you're going to get your palette knife included here as well. Now, your
good
palette
quality
knife,
one too.
Your palette knife is available on the website, so if you're just getting our new metallic ones today, you'll be able to get these as well. But look how phenomenal these colours are. Let me turn them over so you can see all of the different colours that we've got for you, because 6 different phenomenal colours here, all in that gorgeous glitter.
They should be $53.93. Look at that price. We're matching the launch price we did a few days ago, $39.99 for all 2, 4, 6 of them?
6 of
with
them
the spatula.
Together, with the palette knife. Again, you've got 50 millilitres in each of them. You don't need a lot when you're using these. And also, they are fantastic because they have that sort of like gritty glitter texture, but it's quite smooth, so none of it is going to transfer. Also with these ones and with your metallic texture paste that we've launched today, they're going to work on so many different surfaces as well. We've tried this on glass, we've tried it on ceramics, we've tried it on wood, we've tried it on paper, mirror card, acetate, and it all works really, really nicely on those mediums. So this is something that if you're wanting that sparkle and shine, they are fantastic to use, and also really nice to mix together as well.
Yeah.
I mixed the blue and the silver together. You can mix the red and the gold, so you can create like different dimensional
And also,
colours.
these aren't just Christmas colours. The red and the
No.
green lends itself, and the gold lends itself to Christmas. But
Yeah.
to be honest with you, they're all year
They're
round.
all year round colours, work
totally.
for any project, but they are fantastic. And of course, you are going to get that fantastic knife included with
Now,
this bundle as well.
The stock we have after the launch the other day, 30% of that stock is now in baskets, and you're checking out very quickly. $39.99, you're saving in the region of about £15 off the price. And if you want a palette knife, and that's what you're in the market for, maybe you're using a plastic one at the moment, you're thinking, I'd rather have a metal one, a bit more sturdy, a bit, last you a bit longer. The palette knife on its own is coming up on the screen right now. You are getting it if you buy those 6, but if you want it on its own, here it is, £5.99.
£5.99 to get your knife. Now, we chose this one particularly because it works best with our texture paste, and it's easier to sort of like get them out. You don't want a really super large surface, to be honest, because the more paste you get out, that you're probably going to waste that, to be honest. But so we've got the smaller palette knife here. It's metal, so of course it's going to glide really nicely across your mask, so you're not going to have that much sort of like wastage on there.
It might be that you're an artist.
Really nice.
A lot of people paint with palette knives.
Yeah,
as well.
they do like flowers and like 3D artwork. Don't they? They look
Landscapes.
amazing like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, a fantastic palette knife, a great price as well, $5.99.
$5.99. Put it in your basket and check out. If you bought anything already, that's a delivered price. BVHD 93. Now, the new masks or stencils, call them what you will, they're both of those things actually. You get 4 in each set, 4 in the kind of Fair Isle, like the Fair Isle jumper sort of stripes, and you get 4 layers in the holly and the berries as well with the pine cones. £20 for 8 of them. It works out to basically £2.50 per mask or stencil, PIHD 47, and you'll use these year in, year out. They're just classic, beautiful scenes. And if you don't want to use all of the Fair Isle in one go, you can just isolate and use the reindeer, or you can just use the love hearts on their own, just use the Christmas trees on their own. It's up to you. £20. They come in little wallets, which is where you can keep them if you want to. PIHD 47 demo is coming from Natalie now.
So I'm going to show you how to use these as the easiest way that you can to use them. So I'm going to get my grip mat, because I always think that when you're using like stencils or anything like that, your grip mat is perfect to use. You can get it on the website. I think it's $19.99 to grab this, but it's a silicone sticky mat on both sides, and it just holds your cardstock in place. So there's no more need for having to like add loads and loads of layers of low-tack tape. We're not having to low-tack tape this down, then all of our stencils. So your stencils are actually engraved with numbers. So you've got A, B, C, and D. They are all on these top corners here, so you know exactly. I don't know whether you'll be able to get it. It's just here, and there you go.
Oh yeah, we can see that.
So you can see it just there in the top corner, so you know exactly which ones are which. However, they're really easy to tell from the photographs where they line up to. So I'm just going to pop this on here. I have cut my cardstock down to 5 by 5, so for that I am going to need to use tape just to stick this down. But I'm going to show you from start to finish how these work and how they sort of build up, because you'll be so surprised at how quickly it all comes together. Let me get my greens out, because I'm going to need those.
Of course, if you've got fabric paint or fabric inks, you can use these on fabrics, not a problem. If you're making maybe festive napkins or something like that, that would be good.
So we need letterbox and red velvet foam for our first one. And I am going to go in with my mini finger daubers as well, because when it comes to using your mask like this, you'll see that you've got certain areas where there are 2 colours that are used. So it's easier to be able to use your smaller tools for this. And again, they're available on the website. You'll be able to find them. You actually get 40 finger daubers included in the pack. I've got mine here.
And also,
that's one for every colour that we've got.
Talking about the ink pads, we've actually got a buy 5 for the price of 4. You choose which colours you'd like. They're on the screen now. They're only $2.99 each. So if you're running out of a few, or you've never tried them before, you want to try a few festive colours, any 5 for the price of 4, ZDHD 49.
So that is the letterbox red. Let's go in now with our velvet fawn, and we can just go into these areas here. And you can see how easy it is to use. your smaller finger daubers when you've got colours like this where you've got that mix
There are your
of
daubers.
designs as well. So that is layer 1.
50p each for a finger dauber, 19.99 for 40.
And you'll be able to see how quick and easy this blends together. So B, and we're just going to line this up again onto our piece of card. What you can do as well is you'll see that you've got some areas here where that colour is coming back through. So just make sure that that is properly stuck down. And then for this one, I can just go in with our khaki green, which is what it says to use for your hollies, for your holly. So let's go in with that. I'm using my larger dauber now because it's just one colour going across the whole of this.
Just like with layering
background.
stencils, layering stencils and masks are a game changer. It makes it so easy to get just the right colour where you want it without it ending up in the wrong place. And they just are magic.
And I think they're so much more easier to use than using different layers of stamps sometimes.
Sometimes when you use a stencil, you can tell that you've used a stencil. It's got a stencil look, but with the layering stencils, it doesn't look like that at all. It doesn't make you think like that.
Our next one. Then I'm going to go in with C.
Yep.
So let's just pop this one on. I want to make sure that this is really stuck down this time. So let me just grab that tape. Just going to replace it over here. And then make sure that that's super stuck over that corner as well. And then this time it says we want to go in with holly. So let's just switch out those greens.
I got some good news. If you were being told by our website that the texture paste, the new gold and silver, had sold out, it did sell out. Thanks to Anne-Marie, we've got more stock. So if you want to go for your silver and your gold, remember you can choose 2 different, one of each, or you can choose 2 silver or 2 gold for that special low price. So we've got that restocked. If it said sold out a minute ago, check the website now. It'll be absolutely fine. Any 2 for £10.90. They're brand new today.
I love how with these masks as well, every time you pull it off and you get a new mask led down, you reveal something even more spectacular. Oh, wow. So that's layer 3 that we've got there. And then I'm going to go in with layer 4. Now for layer 4, I'm going to not use the colour it suggests, which is our Velvet Fawn, and I'm actually going to go in with our texture paste, our brand new texture paste. So let's just lie more tape down over this mask. Of course, I'm having to tape it down because I am using a piece of card that's the same size, but it just helps having that grip mat because you know it's not going to come out of place. So let me put these back now.
And the stencils are 5 by 5 in case you wondered. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier on. So 5 inches square on both sets.
And then we are going to grab our texture paste. So I'm just going to open mine out. And then I'm just going to take a tiny little bit. You don't need loads of paste here, but look how golden this is.
It's like liquid gold.
So what I like to do is pile it on quite thick first of all, and then kind of like scrape it across my image. So I'm just going to go in.
Talk about luxury.
Oh, I know, it's so nice, isn't it? You want to make sure that all of those little nooks and crannies that you can see in that mask are fully covered. Then you know you've hit every sort of design there as well.
And scrape off the excess and pop that back into the jar.
So I'm going to just go, I think I've got every little element now. So I'm just going to go over all of those areas.
It's like you're putting a ganache on a cake.
Yes, it is.
Mm. Don't eat this.
Clean it up as much as possible. That's going to help you a lot when it comes to the finished products and getting, like, not having as much waste. Cleaning your masks, you can use a baby wipe. You can also use hot soapy water. I find it easier to use hot soapy water and pop it under the tap if you've got one close to hand. It just cleans it so much
also better for the environment too. So.
If you've got microfiber cloth as well, that would work. So I'm just trying to get...
What did we do before microfiber cloths?
Oh, I don't know, but look at this.
Wow, wow, wow.
Look at that reveal. It's so good, isn't it? So I'll just pop this off now. And you can dry this with your heat gun, or you can leave it to dry. I prefer to leave it to dry. it doesn't take long at all. I would say sort of like 10 minutes, and that is dry, but it will depend on how thick you've popped your product down to see. But this is the end result. This one is one I did yesterday.
How long would that take
so that's
to dry
dried now.
How long would that take?
So it depends how much you put it down, but it should be dry in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh, right.
So let's make our card now out of this. I'm just going in with some of the pattern paper. This is from our Christmas Craft Essentials. And then I've got some red just paper from our Christmas colour blocks. So I'm just going to mat and layer those together like that.
And all these things that Nat's using, remember Hunkydory every day of the week, 24/7, has got a brand page on our website. So if there's things that we're using in demos that we haven't actually got on the show, you'll find them on the brand page.
So I'm going to go in with some red parchment because my sentiment that we're going to use is going to be one of our acetate wraps, and I want you to be able to read that sentiment really nicely. So going over with a bit of parchment is a really nice way if you've got a busy background to be able to see that sentiment a little bit more. So let's just roll that onto there.
Now you've seen the 4 layers, we are super busy now for the layering stencils and masks.
And I'm going to go in with some foam pads to stick this on, just so it stands up off my background. So let's pop those onto here, and then I'll just trim off these bits. Ooh, just to keep them on. But they're so simple to use, so easy to use. Because they are masks, you can do them in whatever colorway you want, so you can be really contemporary with your designs. I've got another one where it's like pinks and greys and blues to go with the silver in this same pattern. So there's loads of really nice ways in how you can use these. I'm just going to go back in with my tape runner and then go on to a craft card blank here that I've created from some A3. And then there you go.
Look
so
at that.
really, really stunning cards that you can create with this product.
That is so beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? That gold just adds such a classic touch.
When you think how little masks cost, but how effective they are, and how brilliant the designs are, you're going to get 2 sets today. These are brand new. We launched them about half an hour ago here at HobbyMaker. Not been seen before. You've got your Fair Isle, which is basically 4 stencils of different characters and symbols. So you've got your poinsettia and your love heart. You've got your reindeer. You've got your tree. More poinsettias down the bottom. But the boards show you the 4 different masks that you've got. So if you just wanted to use one of them for a border, like the leaping reindeer, you could do that. If you just wanted the love hearts, you could use those. And that's not for Christmas, that could be all year round. The diamonds could be all year round as well. But you put them together, that's what you get. But you can isolate them and use them completely independently. But like Natalie showed you, you've got an A, B, C, and D, so a 1, 2, 3, 4 formation to use different colours, and you'll get an effect just like that. That's the Fair Isle one. The other one is your Holly and Berries, which is this one, and that's the one that Natalie used in the demonstration. Obviously, you can buy them on their own, they're £12 each, but if you buy them both together, you can have both sets of 4 for just £20. That's £2.50 per stencil or mask. Hunkydory call them masks, we call them stencils, same thing at the end of the day, but put all those different colours down, use maybe your texture paste like Natalie did. The effect is absolutely gobsmacking, it's beautiful. And for £20, you'll have these year in, year out. PIHD 47. And then if you want the texture paste, these are brand new. We have got the glitter-based ones in the show as well, but these are super, super smooth. I mean, it's almost like just putting like a soft butter on toast. That's the best way I can think of describing it. But look at the vibrancy. Now, we've got a special buy any 2 for £10.90, or they're £6.99 each, so that would be £13.98. But you can have any 2 for £10.90, saving you about £3. And it can be 2 the same, 2 different. So you can have 2 gold, 2 silver, or 1 gold, 1 silver. It's up to you. DXHD72. Now, the extra stock that Anne-Marie was able to give us, a quarter of that has now gone. So if you want these, please be quick. They're brand new. And also, we've got the glitter paste, of course, set of 6, and the spatula. That's also in the show as well. We'll take a short break, give you enough time to check out your baskets, and come back for another demo in a couple of seconds with Hunkydory.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to our studio, and I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday the 3rd of August, tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Well, those of you coming through and checking out for those amazing masks and the stencils and the texture pastes going quickly, as well as silver and the gold. Now, were you watching us at 2 o'clock this afternoon? If you were, you may have already got what I'm about to show you. If you weren't, you won't have seen these. What we've got for you here is just uninterrupted Christmas toppers from Hunkydory. This is the ultimate cracker card topper collection. You've got a total of, how many sheets was it again, Natalie?
There's 32 altogether, so we've got 8 different designs for you here, and you'll see that on each image you've got 4 toppers. Over the whole bundle, that is giving you 128 individual toppers that you can use for your card making.
So although we're calling them Christmas crackers, they can be put on crackers, but they're also great for card toppers.
They are, the name of the collection as a whole is the Christmas crackers, and it's just based on how sort of like funny and punny these sentiments are, and they are sort of like that tongue-in-cheek hunky-dory humour that we know and love. So you've got some really nice designs here. There's 4 different styles of toppers that you will find, and they are all got these really funny sentiments on with sort of like great caricature sort of designs and images.
Well, like this one says here, we might be on Santa's naughty list, but we had fun getting there. There you go. So there's 4 of each of these you're going to get, okay? So that's a lot of cards, that's a lot of card making, a lot of crackers if you make your own, that sort of thing. Let's just read some of these out. This one says, go easy on the sprouts. Merry Christmas. You've got a soggy bottom. Oh, bake off. And what do you think you're doing coming home at this time smelling of brandy? There you go. And that's the Christmas pudding smelling of brandy. So all kind of tongue-in-cheek humour. The diet starts after Christmas then. Yeah, absolutely. Isn't that the truth? Go on, open it. What does that say? Go on, open it.
The suspense is killing me.
The suspense is killing me. Don't worry, I heard we're getting blankets for Christmas. Pigs in blankets. Yeah, I see what you mean. So they're really, really cool. It's a carol singer season. Get your hiding places ready. May your Christmas be full of Christmas spirits. Don't even like pears or heights, for that matter, for the partridge in a pear tree. Love it.
There's some really, really great designs in here, aren't there? And I think images that are perfect for lots of different ages as well.
It says, disappointed that AI isn't advanced enough to do my wrapping yet.
Wouldn't it be great?
Would be absolutely great. So 32 sheets, each of them with 4 toppers on them, but you do get the extra sentiment toppers on there as well. And then you're also going to get a 48 sheet Christmas crackers paper pad as well. That's included, and this has got that kind of signature shiny paper. The quality of the paper is superb.
Yes.
All double-sided.
You are going to get 4 of each sheet. This is my pad, so there will be bits missing. But we've got 12 different sort of like, I would say wrapping paper-esque designs in here. And then on the back, you can see you've got that really, really nice design with the Christmas colours and that beautiful snowfall finish. So you're getting all of this. With this price that you've got here, if we don't even count the cost of the pad in there, that makes your toppers with 128 in there like 19 pence a topper.
That's pretty amazing.
It's incredible,
if
isn't
you
it?
like having toppers with a sense of humour, if you love the grumpy old, what were they? Grumpy old people that you did?
Grumpy old people. Oh, the golden oldies.
The golden oldies, that's it. Yeah, golden oldies.
Yeah.
Grumpy old people. The golden oldies. I knew there were something like that. Not the grumpy old people, the golden oldies. If you like that sort of humour, you're going to love these sort of toppers. $24.98 with the pad and 32 sheets, and you get 4 of each of those sheets, okay? YHHD10. Wendy's in, Alison, Emma, Karen, Crafter, Nikki in Bedfordshire, Helen, Maureen in Northumberland as well coming through for these. And we want to go back also just to remind you of these amazing glitter pastes as well. These are really, really busy, heading towards a complete sellout. We had a big show and a very busy show with these the other day. We launched them, when was it? A few days ago.
Yeah, I think a few weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago now.
8th of July, okay, so yeah, about 3 weeks ago. They flew, and we're honouring the launch price. They should be a lot more than this. They should be $53.93. You're getting them today, all 6 of them, for $39.99. They are brand new to Hunkydory. You're going to get your metal spatula as well. You get the bronze, you get the blue, the silver, the gold, the red, and the green. Each of them 50ml. LYHD 69, £39.99.
It's incredible, isn't it? There's so many great sort of like things you can do with them. So we're going to do the Fair Isle design next in our demo. I'm going to use different colours that are used in here, and we're also going to do sort of like spotlight our design. So we're not going to actually colour all of this image down. So I'm just going to pop this so it's at the top of my sort of image here. This is a bit smaller than 5x7, and then I'm just going to use my tape over there because I just want to isolate the bits that I want to do, like a little panel across here. So I'm going to do, I love teal cards at Christmas, so we're going to go in with all of our sort of like nice blue tones and build this up. So I'm going in with powder blue first of all.
This is what is so lovely about these Fair Isle stencils. You can use as much or as little from them as you want, and you can use them in lots of different ways.
Yeah,
you don't have to make a complete Fair Isle.
Super selective. You can do borders with just some of the designs by just sort of sticking to those images. So I'm just going to lift this off now. I want to keep that where it is. So that is number 1. Number 2 is this one here. So I just need to line up these images again. So pop in that at the top. And then I'm just going to go over here. I want to bring this down a little bit because I don't want to colour over this section here.
We are so busy for these months now.
I don't want to add this other bit in either, so we'll go in with our spearmint next. This one is a bit more of a lighter, fresher turquoise.
It's not until you see them demoed that you realise just how useful they are and how practical and versatile they are.
Quick and simple they are to make cards with as well. Like they are super, super speedy in terms of what you can do with these here. So that is layer 2 down on there. Let's go in with layer 3. So this one has your Christmas trees on. So again, we can just, I'm lining it up to the top of my cardstock, and then I'm just making sure that those pieces all line up, and those stars and the Christmas trees and the little circles in the middle of our Fair Isle are all lined up perfectly. And then again, we can just go in with our tape. Sometimes you might want to lift it up, you might want to move it around a little bit more. But kind of like the grip mat does the first sort of initial put down, and then the tape is just, of course, covering over those images where I don't want to extend my design. So for this one, I'm going to go in with my teal. So let's grab that one. So I'm just going to use that onto here. And we'll go in with that.
That's a nice colour.
Giving it a really, really nice deep colour here.
I think a lot of people are using teals
I did
for
lots of
more
pigment.
modern, contemporary Christmas looks.
Yeah, teals and pinks are always fantastic for sort of like a contemporary Christmas feel, especially with stamps and inks and things like that. It's one of my favourite combinations to actually use. I think it's great. So I'm going to leave this to one side because I'm going to use it for my sentiment. So let's just peel this bit off, and then we're going to go in with our last mask. And again, we're going to come in with those texture pastes one more time. So just getting this section lined up where we want to.
Now the texture paste that we had to get restocked, half of that has now gone as well. Choice of gold or silver, or you can get 2 golds, 2 silvers, or 1 gold, 1 silver at a special discounted price.
We're going to go in with our silver this time. This is such a great colour as well. Let me just open up my...
I can't get over the consistency of these. They look so lush and creamy.
They're so creamy, but not like too thin that they're going to go everywhere either. So let's go down with our silver.
I know it's a weird analogy. It's like the consistency of Marmite, but in...
No, I don't happen to say I've ever tried Marmite.
Haven't you?
Don't think I'd be a Marmite person.
Oh, I love Marmite.
I like Bovril.
It's that kind of thick. Bovril's a lot more runny.
Runny. I don't. Maybe I would like it. I'm not sure.
Well, if you like Bovril, you probably like Marmite.
Probably would like it.
I think so.
I'll have to give it a try. So let's pop
put all the
this
excess back
in
in the
here.
pot.
Don't want to be using too much of that, and then we can peel this off now, and you can see how nice this looks. And with this one as well, you actually can see like that thickness of the paste and how it stands up off the edge of your design. So it's really, really nice on there. So again, I would leave that to dry, but you can give it a little bit of a blast with your heat gun if you want to. Total personal preference, you know, it's not a right or a wrong way with that.
Can you put the paste onto fabric, or would it kind of chip off?
Yeah, you would. I think you'd be able to put it onto fabric. We tried it on like a burlap linen kind of fabric. We tried it on that and it worked really nicely. Okay, so great. You can use it on that and it will dry nicely. Let me go in with, what should we do? I think May Your Days Be Merry and Bright is going to be the sentiment for this one. So I'll just grab that teal again from here. And these are an essential set of stamps that we brought out with our layering stamps that we did, that Christmas tree and robin. I think that's all sold out now. We've been very, very busy when it's come to things this Christmas, especially with our stamp and die collections.
Well, everyone's loved what Hunkydory's done this year. Every year it's the same, but you just keep upping your game, don't you?
So I'm going to pop that sentiment across the bottom there, and then we can just build this up. So a few mats and layers we're going to go in with. This is our satin silver. How much of a perfect mix is that for your texture paste? So if you're wanting to use this and you're wanting to mat and layer this, definitely recommend grabbing yourself some of that incredible gold and silver. Or your gold and silver durable scorable will work really nicely as well. So I'm going to pop this onto a bit of background paper. Again, this is from our essential selection. This one is our frosted flakes. So a really nice matastic design. I'm just going to stick that onto there. And then this is going to go, I've run out, that's why it's not working. That is going to go.
Now those toppers, the cracker, the humorous toppers, they're going very quickly as well.
Onto our card.
It's always toppers that people run out of first, I think, isn't it, in card?
Yeah. And I think if you make to sell, the amount that you're getting in there is incredible as well.
Yeah, if you've got already quite a few card blanks, you've got 128 toppers in there for, how much was it? $24.98 plus the paper pad too. Amazing.
I think this card blank is a little bit too big. So I'm just going to trim it with my trimmer. It's slightly out. Let's just take that little smidge off there. And then we can stick this on. So it's kind of in start to finish. What have I done there? in start to finish really, because we have, I've obviously removed the drying time because I've got another piece, but let me just trim this down on here. There we go. And then you've got a gorgeous sort of like spotlight element there. So we've kind of done a border across our card instead of using that whole 5x5 panel, but you can make them smaller, you could make them bigger, you could just do this gorgeous pattern with the love hearts if you wanted to. You can sort of like just use elements from the designs for this.
The versatility that you get with those stencils. If you want something contemporary, like the colours that Natalie's used there, it works a treat. If you want something more traditional, with darker greens and reds and golds, you've got that option. Half the stock now of these layering stencils has gone. If you've never tried anything layering before, you've missed a treat. Go for these today. They should be £12 each, 24 for the 2 sets. You're getting £4 off, which is virtually your P&P paid for today. You've got layer 1, 2, 3 and 4, or A, B, C and D. And you can see that you just follow the instructions and you end up with these wonderful 4 colour creations. If you just want to use a part of the Fair Isle, just want the leaping reindeer, you can just use that alone. You know, it's got versatility. You can use them however you wish. £20, PIHD 47. Then remember we had the texture pastes, which are brand new, literally about a week or 2 ago, and we've got them back today. We had a little bit of stock when we came to wear. Luckily, we've been able to restock. Oh, sorry, these are new today.
These ones are the new today, yeah.
That were,
Metallics are brand new today, so this is a brand new launch. They are exclusive as well to HobbyMaker right now, so get them while you can.
Now, what we've got any 2 for is £10.90, so they should be nearly £7 each, £6.99 each. So you're looking at £13.98 for 2. If you buy any 2, and it could be 2 the same, 2 different, doesn't matter, you'll get them for £10.90, so literally £5.45 each if you go for 2. Could be two golds, 2 silvers, or 1 gold, 1 silver. It's entirely up to you. DX HD 72, lots of you have gone for more than 2 actually, lots of you have gone for 4. I know Tanya in Swansea is someone that's gone for 4, many more of you have as well, but loads of you are taking advantage of that extra discount by going for 2. Okay, now the glitter paste, these are the ones that sold out. These are the ones that launched, I beg your pardon, about 3 weeks ago. We've got beautiful, beautiful colours here and a great amount of stock of them as well, but they're going fast. You've got silver, red, blue, gold. Also, you've got that wonderful bronze colour and you've got a dark, rich green as well. You'll also get the metal spatula or palette knife included with the Hunkydory logo on there as well. £39.99. LYHD69 gets you all 6 of them, and you'll have a lot of fun with those. Do always remember when you're using the paste, either the glitter paste or the texture paste, to put the foil cover back over the top when you're putting the lid on, because it just helps to keep the air out of it, because obviously it is a glue base that's in there. LYHD69 with the palette knife, all included for less than 40 quid. Lots of you putting those in your basket as well. We've got enough time for one more demo, I think, Natalie.
We do.
That's all right.
And I've done some of the layers already on this one, so we're just going to add that final layer. Now, to do this one, I have actually used my mass in a different order, and you can do that if you want to. So if you're wanting to pick like the berries and the acorns to be your glitter paste or your texture paste, you can use them backwards or individual. There's no sort of right or wrong in those. So what I've done, and you can see my design here, is I've gone in with, this is your, let me double check with my inks, I don't want to tell you the wrong colours. I've gone in with my petal pink first for my berries, then I have used lime zest for my green here. I've used the grey on my acorns, but I've done like a gradual, like graduation where I've gone darker on one side and lighter on the other. So I've used the A, B and D. I've gone in with my silver texture paste. You can see that there. So we're going to lie that down. I just need to work out which way it needs to go. I think it's this way. Again, it's 5x5, but we are going to cut into it this time to show you how you can do different things. And then I'm going to use my layer C, which is the layer that we haven't used yet. So I'm going to lie that over the top here. Now it is going to stand off a little bit more because we've got that layer already down on our paste. And I'm going to make sure, because we are going in with the paste as well, that we are making sure that this is really secure and taped down. So I'm going to do all of my corners on here, and then we're going to go in with our texture paste. So you can see the difference in the consistency with these ones as well. They're a lot more grainy when you sort of like take out that design. So I'm going to go in with my green, and we're just going to go in and add this over all of those layers as well. So you can mix and match between your metallics and your glitters if you wish to.
We've got a big surge for the texture paste with the glitter in at the moment, all 6 with the palette knife. Lots of you putting those in your baskets. And as you can see, it's super fine glitter that goes into all those little kind of cutouts on the stencil. No problem there at all.
It is incredible how this looks when it's lifted off as well.
Yeah.
And it can, like we say, they can be used on all different surfaces. When Anne-Marie launched these, she did a little bag with the pastes on. That looked fantastic. I'm just going to pop it back onto the end there just because it's easier to get it in all of those spaces with that little end of your spatula. And then again, I'm just doing like I did before and making sure that I am fully removing as much as possible off the top of my mask before I lift this out.
Bit of a bonus as well, getting the metal palette knife included too. They're normally £6. They are available in the show, £6 each, but you'll get one included with the pack of 6.
So I'm going to lift this off now, so we can just remove that off the top. And that is going to give you this beautiful effect. It's absolutely stunning. I have messed up a little bit on that edge, so let me see if we can clear that up a little bit. Because before you sort of dry it fully, you do have a little bit of time. So you can use your palette knife, and I'm just going in.
If you hadn't said that, I wouldn't have
on that
noticed.
edge there. I know no one would have noticed. It's just me. It's just me being very particular. You know what I'm like, Dave.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to give this a blast with my heat gun because I do want to use this.
Now, could you use the pastes on the coated Adorable Scorable and the Matte-tastic?
Yeah, you can use it on Matte-tastic Adorable Scorable. You can use it on your Matte-tastic Adorable Scorable, on acetate, on Miri. You can use it on your wood project, so MDF will work fine. You can use it on plastic or ceramic. We tried it out on like a ceramic pot that we've got in the office, so it will work on that as well.
You tried it on some fabrics too?
Yes, yes. So we tried it on like a linen fabric. It works really nicely on that. So you can decorate like bags for Christmas, things like that. So just
to create that effect,
giving it a little dry.
All the stencils.
Because I do want to cut into this. So normally I would personally leave it to dry, but this needed a little blast just so we could do the next step of my card. So for this next bit now, I'm just going to lift it off my silicone mat, grab just make sure I'm happy that that's dry before we ruin it. I'm just going to line it up onto my trimmer because there is like a little 1/4 of an inch where we don't have much of a design on there. So I am going to trim that away for this next card that we're doing. And then we can cut into this. So let me just grab that. I'm just going to straighten that out. And then the last bit on here. I love the mixture of like your metallic and the glitter. It looks really, really quite spectacular. So I'm going to now trim this down. So I've got one panel which is just slightly smaller than 3 inches. And then I've got another panel which I think I might need to make just smaller than 2 inches. Let me grab my mats and layers and I'll be able
that blade on the trimmer does go through the glitter paste, no trouble.
Oh, no trouble at all. It flies through there. So that is panel 1. Just going to trim this down again as well. I think this is my favourite card I've done. It works. It's really worked out so nicely with these, adding the 2 mixtures of the texture paste together. So let's just layer that on. So I've gone with these colours that we're using here are from our colour block pads. These ones are our brights. It's my favourite one. It's so fun. And I think when it comes to Christmas as well, the colours and the textures that you choose to use really are down to you. And depending on what colours and textures you use, depends on how sort of like fun those cards are that you make for Christmas. So I'm just going to go in with foam pads and layer these panels up. And then I've got a 6x8 card that I'm going to pop these on.
Well, the stencils and the masks have really helped you make amazing cards today, but they're so useful on other surfaces too. Think about interior design and decor. You can use the stencils on windows if you want to, if you've got the right spray, snow and that sort of thing. Lots of ways of using them.
Can't get that backing off there now. Oh no.
Foam pad fights back.
I know. This never happens. There we go. So let's pop this one on first. So I've got my 6x8 ready to go. I'm going to pop this panel up at the top. So just making sure that it is in line with the top and bottom there. And then this panel will sit at the bottom of the card. Let me see if I can use, there we go. Just need a little bit of force. So let's pop that bit on there, and then I'm going to go in with our large sentiment. So this one is Happy Christmas, and this is from one of our Radiant Sentiment dies, our Christmas selection. And then there you go.
The way to look at it is if you buy both of them together, you save £4, and that's the lion's share of your whole day's P&P taken care of by buying both of them. £10 for a set of 4, £2.50 per mask, and you can make these wonderful three-dimensional projects that Natalie's shown us today. Thanks, Nat.
You're
really
welcome.
Good demos. Beautiful, beautiful stencils and masks. If you want them, PIHD 47, but remember, they're not yours until you check out your baskets. So those of you with it in your baskets, check out as soon as you can. That confirms your purchase, and we only ask for the 1 P&P per day. On the way in a minute, we got more from Carla and Paper Dynamics. You might think, well, Carla's not Paper Dynamics. Keith isn't here today, so Carla's stepping in. But you know what? It's great cardstock, and what Carla doesn't know about cardstock isn't worth knowing. So we'll see you with that show. Thank you, Nat. See you soon.
Thank you. See you later.
We'll see you with Carla after a short break.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to our studio, and I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday the 3rd of August. Tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Welcome back.
Hi.
It's just after 7 o'clock on Tuesday. You all right?
It is. I'm very, very delirious.
Why is that?
I'm just very tired, Dave. I did lots of work yesterday and all my calf muscles have turned to jelly. There's bad things happening to my body. Don't do work. I watched too many episodes of Hoarders and then I had to de-hoard my house. And I'm not a hoarder, and so therefore it was just a lot of work for nothing.
It's those shows you've been watching us instead.
I know, but those houses fascinate me. Anyway, let's not talk about that.
What we've got is Carla here today in for Keith, because Keith is taking his wife to hospital for a minor operation. So get well soon, Karen, and we'll see Keith back very, very soon. But you've stepped in.
I've stepped. He asked me. He rang me up and said, "Do you want to do some shows?" And I was like, "Yeah, why?" And that was the end of the conversation. Then he arrived at my house.
He did, delivering you all the samples.
Keith arrived at my house with his son.
Were you scared?
A little bit. Because he told me it was a courier that was coming. So for all of the, little bit TMI here, I was in my pajamas without certain apparatus that ladies probably should use.
What we're going to start with is the folding box bundle. Now, regular viewers to Paper Dynamics may have already bought this before, because it has been on air before. Very, very popular it's been as well. These are 300 GSM sheets of A4. Now, A4, you're going to get 100 sheets, okay? Now, feel the quality of that.
I know, it's huge. This is your full-on construction. So this is box making central. This is everything. And when we talk about this, I think there's a kind of, for a lot of us who don't necessarily make envelopes or that sort of thing, or we just rely on, envelopes, we kind of don't think about the construction of boxes, which we do need when we're doing those big cards with those toppers, like Natalie's just been showing us gorgeous ones. This is your construction for it. It's absolutely a must.
It doesn't have to be just for boxes,
No.
but if you want to make boxes, this is the perfect cardstock to get for it. Now, you're going to get 50 sheets of SR-A3, which means oversized A3, bigger than 2 A4 sheets put together. 100 sheets of A4, exactly the same card, so the potential here is absolutely huge. If you want something strong, rigid, that's wonderfully smooth, great quality, that's going to stand up to maybe heavy things being put in it, that sort of thing. Maybe you're a jewellery maker and you want to make jewellery boxes and decorate it and colour it. It's entirely up to you. But 50 sheets of oversized A4, that's what you're looking at there. Sorry, oversized A3. And 100 sheets of A4 of exactly the same cardstock should be £58.
And would be well priced at that price.
It would be. Yeah. Now, we are going to do a price drop today, which is going to be quite remarkable. To get both of these delivered to your door, free of P&P if you've already bought something today, $23.99. If you haven't bought anything today, you pay just $4.95 to get this chunk, and it is a chunk,
That's a
delivered to your
bargain,
door.
dude. You can make beautiful big boxes with that. If you don't think you're going to use it for boxes and you want it for all your other items, then simply cut your A3 down to A4, and you've just obviously then doubled what you had in your A3. Making it even better value if that's what you want to do. Although I don't know if you can get much better value than that. That's an incredible deal.
The thing is, Keith is so good at getting very unusual
Yes.
cardstock, but also he's great at getting the must-have everyday classics. And
Well,
that's
he
what
knows
this
what
is.
crafters need, right? So
Yeah.
he's really good at kind of pinpointing what we need as opposed to the stuff that they will sell elsewhere, you know? This is what we get because he knows it's perfect for us.
And saving-wise, you're looking at a saving there of £25 off the price, if not more. Yeah, actually more than that, 30 odd pound off the price. MAWP05 is your item number. That's if you want your A3 Plus and your A4. Now, we've got another new deal in
Look
this
at
show.
this.
Look at this.
Isn't that incredible? It's the full rainbow. I love this so much.
This is 50 sheets of rainbow holographic. I do love the patterned holographic we do, the ones that
Yeah,
look like
but when you
lightsabers
get
and
it like
gemstones.
this, it's like the Northern Lights.
It
There's
is.
something spectacularly pretty about it, isn't there? It's very, very eye-catching. I love, love, love the way it just shimmers and shines.
Now, I know a lot of people only buy this holographic. They love the effect of this. They're not too keen maybe on the detailed etched holographic. They like this because it just, like you say, gives you the Northern Lights, the rainbow effect. Use it for matting and layering. A little bit of that
Absolutely.
glimmering around the main topper will look fantastic.
Well, this is for, especially if you're doing something that might be slightly busier on your card and you want something that's slightly more muted behind it. This doesn't have a pattern to sort of interfere with what's on the top. So this is perfect for that, right? But also beautiful for things like, you know, making boxes, construct, that sort of thing, because it is so blooming pretty.
The lovely thing about this as well is no matter what topper you've got on your card, if you are using it for matting and layering, or if you're using it as a card blank, you're going to find the colour that's in that topper in there somewhere.
Absolutely. And if you back to back this, so glue it back to back and put a little piece of cotton between, you can make gorgeous little Christmas tree decorations with these, especially if you've got littlies around you. It's so pretty because the shine on it as it spins is just stunning.
And think about holographic sentiments. How many sentiments could you get out of one sheet of A4? And having them holographic, it really makes them pop. £33 for 50 sheets. That's what you should be paying, but that is not the HobbyMaker price. That's not what Keith can do. He can do this. $17.99 for 50 sheets. What does that work out a sheet, Georgina? $17.99 divided by 50.
You can hear the tippy tap of the calculator.
36p a sheet.
36p, thank you very much.
Quality. And do you know what? This holographic doesn't show fingerprints.
Which is good for me and you, Dave.
Yeah.
I really like that stuff. It's so pretty. It is just, it's when we go, again, we talked about it earlier. It's when you go for those specialist cards. We sometimes need to have cardstock in our stash that is completely different to your average that you can buy on the street. Just perfect.
Now, something else that we've got stock of. Look
These
at this.
are beautiful.
These are lovely. And it's on a pearlescent cardstock. Not only have you got foiled happy birthday sentiments here, you've also got them, it's actually like a black foiling, and then you've got the gold foiling around it. But look, you've got...
And they're gorgeous.
Beautiful, beautiful images. On your special day, again, the verse is black, and the gold frame around it. Some are gold and some are silver, I think.
And you can use these as full pieces. Again, if you don't want to use the full piece, please use your nested dies and just cut out the sentiment. Keep the frames, for instance. You know, if you cut around them, you didn't want the sentiment in them, you can just use these as aperture frames. You could make shaker cards with them then, with all the pearlescent on the outside. Lots of different utilizations for these. They're very pretty. They're very delicate, aren't they? There's something very almost wedding about them that's got that kind of very soft, gentle feel. I think they're gorgeous.
Half of them are silver, half of them are gold. And again, if you've got fancy dies you want to use to cut them out so they're not square, it's entirely up to you. These should be £16. How many of these do we get, Georgina? It's a lot of quantity. 32. So you get 16 of silver, 16 of gold for £8.99.
It's insane prices. The circular ones, if any of you managed to get hold of when we did the EK Success circle punches, they would be brilliant for cutting out the inners of these. That way you would be able to use the sentiment separately and the aperture separately, so you're getting double there.
Good idea. And it's Centura Pearl cardstock as well, which sadly is no more because the factory has closed, unfortunately. So as and when the stocks that were purchased from the factory
pray that somebody swoops in and saves that.
Absolutely.
We are not ready for the end of that. We are not prepared.
We do love Centura Pearl to bits, but there we go. It's printed on Centura Pearl, foiled and printed, foiled in black ink, and then foiled in silver
they're
and
so
gold.
gorgeous, aren't
They're just
they?
a really handy thing to have, and to get 32 of them for £8.99, it's pennies each.
Thank you very much.
Pennies each.
Yes.
JTWP 14. Now,
we've got so much on this show. Honestly, this is your last live chance, and we have got I'm so excited to be here. It's exciting.
it is exciting. I'm glad you're here.
Are you?
Yeah.
Like better than normal?
Yeah.
You did not say that with absolute things.
We know we love you, having you here, absolutely. And it's not just Brothers Can Cut shows, it's this as well.
We can do all of the things, Dave. We can do the
absolutely.
things. This is sunshine, look.
This is sunshine in a purchase. Look, if that colour doesn't put a smile on your face, it's called amber. It's more of a sunshine yellow, to be fair. And it's 25 sheets, 280 GSM. Yellow's my favourite colour.
Yeah, yellow's one of my, well, actually, funny enough, orange is my favourite colour.
Oh, is it? Right.
Yeah, I love orange. It's a vibrant, beautiful colour. And this is sort of going somewhere. It's treading between the line, between the orange and the yellow. It's more yellow. There's a hint of orange there, so very pretty.
£4.99, KZWP 27. Again, you can die cut it. You can use it individually as card blanks if you want to. Or maybe you've got a project coming up where you need yellow. And you think, where do I get yellow cardstock from? It's not an easy colour to find, let's face it. Christine's in, Linda's in, Jane's in Lincolnshire, Penny in Cornwall's in as well. KZWP 27. What we're doing in this show, bringing you some new things you've not seen today and going back to some of the popular items that we had earlier on. Next one. Item number 7.
They labelled all of these with sticky notes so Dave and I would be able to navigate. While you're at home, write in, do you like Marmite, yes or no? Because this has been a whole debate. And apparently you need to use a whole block of butter on toast to make it even remotely palatable, in which case you should not be eating it.
That's not true. I can't
That's
find
what
number
I
7.
was told. Is a no. You write in,
Hang
do you
on.
need a pound of butter in order to make Marmite
I can't find number 7.
even remotely? This, Dave, will
the
go
red.
this
I
for this.
can find the red. The red's here. Okay. Now, look at this. This is beautiful, luxurious, lush red. Red mirror cardstock and red classic cardstock.
This is stunning.
We've literally got a handful of these. Now, we've got 10 A3 and 10 A4. This is the last of the stock, but look at that.
Look, guys.
That's passion, isn't it?
This is Christmas, it's Valentine's, it's many, many other things as well. Red is just one of those gorgeous colours, right? Striking. There's not going to be enough for everybody, I think. It is so, so pretty. Grab it while you can.
So 10 A3 plus and 10 A4. If red's your colour, it's going to sell out any minute now. Perfect for Christmas, perfect for Valentine's, perfect for all year round, really. Okay, now the green. Again, we don't have many of these. This is Last Chance Saloon.
He did say to me there was some with very little stock, so these are the ones. So
these
again,
are the
your
ones.
Christmas, your festive colours, these gorgeous greens that you've got here. So you've got
Oh,
your...
wow.
It's what?
Wow.
Is it a blanche, Dave?
It's like Emerald City.
Oh, Dave. Oh, it is like the emerald. Right, stop writing in saying you like Marmite. That was not the argument I was looking for. So you've got your matte here, and you've also got your metallic. It's just beautiful. Oh.
Sold out. Gone. This is last chance saloon.
Very pretty, the green, and I was very excited about that.
Okay.
What, move on from the Marmite?
Purple.
Ooh.
We've got 4.
Fast, furious. This is gorgeous. Purple's really hard to get hold of. Purple
Again,
is a cardstock that is difficult to get hold of.
This is what we had in the bit box earlier on. Do you remember? This is the full-size version of it with that mottled effect.
I love, love, love this. You've got that kind of, it's almost like water drop paper, and then you've got the metallics as well, and they are beyond beautiful.
Sold out. That reminds me of my favourite sweet in that variety.
Right? With the caramel
with the nut
bunny.
in the middle.
Was there a bunny?
Bunny.
The galaxy, but with the bunny. Oh, you're talking about the big nut.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone steals those.
Simply Blue. We've got one of these.
Oh,
what?
Is there just one left?
Look, you've got the glitter.
Somebody go, somebody go.
You've got the glitter and you've got the mirror in that blue. That's electric blue.
That's beautiful.
Gone. Sold out. You've got to be quick. Okay. Now, 5x5 card and envelopes. I can do that for you. That is here.
Must-haves.
These are crazy prices as well.
Card bases, envelopes, must-haves.
Absolutely. How many did you get? 25. 25 5x5 cards, really cute. 25 envelopes to put your card in.
Look how sweet they are.
And they're a little bit bigger than the card, which is what you need. $6.99. Is that the price? That's the price. EOWP19 for 25 5x5 cards. And this is the classic standard everyday cardstock that Keith uses for all of his card blanks.
Yep.
It's quality, it's strong, it's durable.
Not just for card blanks, you can also use it for die cutting, you can also use it for stamping, you can use it for embossing. There's so many uses for this.
Meeting names, place names at dining
Absolutely.
tables. Yeah, you can use them for all sorts of things. But you're going to get 25 of the cards and 25 of the envelopes for £6.99. That is an absolutely ridiculous
crazy
bargain price.
I like it when they give us these kind of deals. It's very exciting.
Okay, now we're going to go back to the 1 o'clock show, which I know lots of you maybe were at work or not being able to watch the 1 o'clock show. These are still available. This is the Luster Cream.
These
the Luster Cream.
Have been stupidly popular today. Dave, though.
They're falling over. They're going.
Let go, Dave. Let go
You get
of this,
it. You
Dave.
grab it.
Ooh, that was the thing.
This is a minefield here.
We have got all of your gorgeous cream stock. This was flying before. Dave, I'm taking over your job for 2 seconds. It should have been, what, £60?
Yep.
It's down to $18.99, guys. $18.99. But look how much you are blooming getting.
It was a bestseller at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We've got it back today for you. Still available. 200 GSM. It is paper. So you can trim it down, you can put it through your printer if you want to as well, but it's got that lovely kind of off-white.
It's beautiful.
Tone.
It's got a warm tone to it. So it's not pink by any stretch of the imagination. It is cream, but it has got that hint of warmth to it, that little hint of fire behind it. Absolutely beautiful. This is perfect for doing christening cards, for wedding cards. Again, you've got that gorgeous soft tone. It's like clouds. It's like looking at butter clouds.
Now, it says on the screen there, yeah, it is 200 GSM, isn't it? Because on my sheet it says 120, but it's not. It's
yes,
definitely
that's not 120.
It's 200 GSM, this. And you get, remember, a total of how many sheets? 50 sheets for £18.99. That would be 100 sheets of oversized A4.
Yeah, absolutely. Amazing, amazing. You've also got the extras. If you want to be really canny with this, cut A4 and then A4, then keep your offcuts for other projects that you've got going. This is going to keep you going for ever. It is a lovely, lovely pack of per lesson card. Just beautiful.
Okay, well, that is still available, and lots of you coming through for it as well.
Yeah.
That's Edna's in, Pamela, Julie in Lancashire's come in for this as well, so well done to all of you. 200 GSM. It is heavyweight paper, lightweight card, basically, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Card, it tends to change from paper to card about the 160 GSM, and so we are into the card realms, but it's not solid, so you can use it again for your paper folding, those kind of things.
I think most printers would take it as well if it's cut down to size.
Yeah, my printer takes up to 300 GSM, but I think mine's a bit more industrial.
Okay, now what we've got next for you, this is...
Look, I've fallen in love with this.
Pearlescent Comet. Now again, this is a lightweight cardstock, heavyweight paper. Now...
It's like silk, though, Dave. Feel it.
Oh, wow.
Then, Dave, do this with it so you make it wave. Watch the motion. Watch the motion of the paper. Look how beautiful this is.
Wow.
And then make waves with it, Dave. Let me show you. Look at that. Look at how the shapes and molds and can be manipulated. It is like silk. It's beautiful, this paper. It is absolutely stunning. Very unusual colour, gorgeous to have. It has like a little pearlescent sheen to it. You can just see it kind of sparkles a little bit. It's a
This one
paper.
is NRWP 68. That's what I've got here. Yeah, NRWP 68 is what I've got. So ignore those details. This is what you're looking at here at the moment. So this is the July Super Sale Platinum
There you
Special.
go. And this you can actually use to wrap presents. It's soft enough for you to be able to do that. We did show some sort of aspects of that in the first show, so you can watch back. It's stunning stuff.
Now, before we carry on, have we got quantities? No, have we got, how many's in the pack? Yeah, NRWP 68, 100 sheets. Again, printable, stampable, very, very versatile, and a lovely, lovely upmarket colour.
Insane, 17 pence a sheet. It's stunning. Now, if you think that that could be a sheet of wrapping paper, get that sort of version of it in your head. Each one of those could be a piece of wrapping paper at 17 pence a sheet.
It is 120 GSM as well, so it is proper paper, but gorgeous quality paper too.
Smooth and silky.
Maybe if you wanted to make them into envelopes or whatever, you could do that very, very easily, and that would be a very upmarket look. NRWP 68, oversized A3 in size.
Add it into your creams, and you've got the perfect partnership, right? Beautiful cream, crisp, clean card making. Very, very pretty.
Now, we are going fast and furious. You have to bear with me because I've got to take all this back and get...
I'm just letting Dave do all the work. I'm just staying here. I don't know about Dave and me keeping anything tidy.
You know what,
The man who fell over in my house just kind of disappeared on the floor.
Tripped over my own bag. There we go. Now, these are lovely. They're down to £5.99. 64 of these, and half of the stock that went in the 1 o'clock show today. This again has got that beauty. This is cardboard paper. Look at that grey, that platinum grey.
These are the, if ever you're on, on something like this, and you go, oh, well, I do use a lot of sentiments, and yes, I really like these, and yes, I can use them as a whole piece, or yes, I can die cut them with some nested dies. If you're ever at that point and it says $5.99 on the screen for 64 sheets, that's the time to just whap it in your basket. Because if you've already paid P&P today, and that is the only thing you buy, that is a bargain.
Have you got any of those punches that turn shapes like this into tags, give you the kind of decorative tops with the holes? Yeah, beautiful tags for gifts. Or again, toppers, absolutely use them in so many different ways. Really, really popular. $5.99, you've got different coloured foiling, you've got purple, you've got gold, you've got silver, you've got teal.
Yeah, beautiful, right? You've got that lovely, lovely sparkle there. And these are just handy because we always have that moment where we go, I would like to make something quick and easy. I need a nice sentiment. I might not be able to foil it myself, or I might not be able to handwrite in that way. So these are quick and easy, but they are so beautiful.
Now,
look at that.
You know I'm on a mission to bring back postcards. Then this could easily be a card that you actually write a little message on the back, put a stamp on, pop it in the post. Why not? It doesn't have to go into an envelope if you don't want it to.
Of course it doesn't. Isn't it pretty?
I love it. So you're going to get in total 64
Look
of them.
at that.
There's a congratulations one, but they've all been professionally trimmed, so they haven't got kind of dodgy edges or anything like that.
And professionally foiled.
And
You're
professionally
not,
foiled.
We can do amazing foiling ourselves, but it's rare you would get the industrial foiler quality at the end of it, and that's why they're so special. Foiling's an amazing process, isn't it? And it looks so pretty at the end of it. So to get them where they're professionally done is just a really nice thing to have.
There we go. So they're just $5.99. Add them into your order, and we'll get them to you as quickly as we can. Now, next, we're going to go to this.
Oh, Dave.
Hang on. Now,
Ooh,
you've got A3 and A4 pearlescent card.
I love it.
Paper, is it? Card and paper.
This
Yes,
is
card and paper. So this is card. This is champagne.
Isn't it? It's so beautiful. You've got this kind of shimmer to it. It says on the description of this that it's pearly green, and not wanting to offend Paper Dienamics, being that they've let me do shows for them, it's not green.
No.
This
champagne.
here business is Goldie Champagne. It's beautiful.
Don't buy it if you want green, because
it's not.
No.
It's not green. If you buy this and you're like, dude, it's great, I'm going to make a tree.
If you want champagne and you like champagne, buy this. You will love it.
This is the Marilyn Monroe of paper stock. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Very classy.
Yeah.
Now, what about quantities? We haven't got any quantities on the screen again here, have we? Okay, so A4, 50 of each. Okay, so you've got 50 sheets of
Wow.
A4, 50 sheets of A3. The card is 310 and the paper 130.
It's so good. It's so pretty. Again, you can use this as a wrapping paper.
Yeah.
So you've got to think in terms of, let's just say you buy this and you get it for Christmas and you use it as a wrapping paper. Each one of those, if you're, obviously depending on the size of your presents, could wrap a present. And so when you start to think of, if you go into a gift shop and you go, oh, my voice went very high then, and you want to buy a sheet of wrapping paper that's A3 in size and look at how much they charge you, they'd normally sell you a pack of 5, and a pack of 5 would normally come in at, say, $3.99, $4.99.
Or a roll.
Yeah, or a roll.
It's got a
And
mind of its own. It always keeps curling up.
oh, Dave, then you have to chase it, Dave.
Exactly. This is lying flat, because actually you can make the card out of this
Yep.
and then wrap the present
In the
that
same thing.
coordinating colours.
Just beautiful. But look at that shine. Can we just take a second just to look at that? Look at that. How rich is that, guys? It's so beautiful, isn't it?
It's very, very different. We see a lot of gold cardstock. More of it tends to be like 24 karat gold. This is a definite champagne finish with a beautiful pearlescent finish to it as well. You've got the flexibility of that paper and the durability of the cardstock in exactly the same colour tone. So card could be made out of this, mats and layer could be made out of this, then your wrapped up jewellery gift or whatever it might be can be wrapped up in that.
I started to hypnotise myself doing that. Then it's like that snake off the Jungle Book.
Isn't that just so luxurious?
Stunning, isn't it? It reminds me of the same colour as, not R2D2, R2D2. Was it R2D2? He was gold. It's that kind of colour.
It is. It's a lovely, lovely champagne, beautiful pearlescent champagne. $19.99 gets you the A3 and also gets you the A4 cardstock as well. EBWP 75. Get it in your basket and check out now, because my tubes come out of my ear.
Dave's lost his lug hole, so I will help out until Dave can get himself sorted. Are we still on this, Georgina? 5 o'clock, item 2.
I can find that.
Is it this one? No, that's 7 o'clock too.
5 o'clock item 2. Oh, here we are.
Dave and I'd never be very good in a treasure hunt. We'd end up at the bar just drinking wine instead, I think.
And what's wrong with that?
Well, fair enough. So, what we've got here, first of all, before we start going into the details of what we've got, this only launched today, right? And it's absolutely stunning. And watch how much there is. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. It's an absolute block. When you're getting stuff like this, keep a good chunk of it for yourself, but absolutely share it with your crafty friends, because there is enough in here to keep you entertained for a long, long time. Now, when we start to have big blocks of cardstock like this, it's really great to have in groups.
This is one of the heaviest, isn't it, of
It's
the day?
really heavy.
We did have one that was a lot heavier earlier on, but this is certainly
That
one
was
of the
your
heaviest.
construction, but this is the construction stuff is something different, which I was talking about earlier, where it's a very specialised card. This is what I would say is a very, very, very heavy cardstock.
This is pearlescent platinum.
So you
310.
can construct with it, but it's not definitively a construction cardstock.
But imagine that embossed as well. If
Beautiful.
you've got 3D embossing powders
Oh,
and
my
that sort of thing,
word.
it'll be absolutely incredible. It's like you're handling sheet metal, but in actual fact, it's cardstock, but good quality, heavyweight cardstock. $16.99 for 100 sheets makes it just 17 pence per A4 sheet. That's why we were so busy for this earlier.
Yeah,
on.
absolutely. It flew out. Is it, am I right in thinking is it tungsten metal, tungsten silver? It's got that kind of feel to it, hasn't it? It's almost
mercury-like.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely stunning. This is going to create the most beautiful matte layers for your cards. Absolutely stunning, but it is great for things like tags, and it is great for things like boxes.
Can I recommend something? If you're going to go for
Dave. Yes.
the champagne that we showed you a few minutes ago, it wasn't called that. What was it called? The one
Green.
that was called
Pearly green.
Pearly green. Yeah, if you go for that and you go for this, isn't that a marriage?
Look at that. The
How
two matte
perfect.
colours marrying together are so beautiful. Very, very elegant together. And we don't often match silver and gold together as a rule. We tend to use one or the other as the hero of the card. But in actual fact, pairing the two together is
works.
very, very joyful. I think it's because we don't mix and match silver and gold jewellery. So as a thing in our head, we kind of keep them separate. But they do blend together beautifully if you've got the right tone. So what you wouldn't want to use with the matte silver or with the pearly green is gold. you wouldn't want to go with, say, a mirrored finish on the other one. So I wouldn't want to go for the matte silver and a mirrored gold. It would be too much.
But if you've gone for this and treated yourself to this with these papers, then certainly treat yourself to the platinum cardstock because they're from the same family.
Silk and steel, that's what you've got there, Dave. Silk and steel.
That's your platinum, and that is KFWP 83. Okay, now what's the next one? Item 1 from...
Is it that one, Dave?
That one here. Okay. Here we go. So now this, a classic cardstock. This is a go-to everyday cardstock. This was really popular. If you want to have a cardstock you can just reach for, thinking, I know it's going to be okay for that. Whether it's stamping, whether it's colouring with your alcohol pens, embossing.
Do all of the things. This is, out of all the cardstocks that we've got here for you today, this is the one for you to grab. And as a crafter, I say that, not as somebody who is, you know, on here demonstrating craft products. As a crafter, this is the one you want. It's 250 GSM. Why is that so important? Well, because it's your card bases, it's your card tops that you can put then toppers on top of, if you want to call those tones. It's everything you need for stamping, for embossing, for die cutting. It's all of that. It's everything in one card.
Well, you know, I showed you the 25, was it 6x6 card blanks and the envelopes? And I said to you, this is the classic cardstock that Keith and Paper Dynamics use for all their card blanks. This is the cardstock.
Right, okay, which doesn't surprise me. It's a really good quality. 250 GSM is really where you want to be. If you're trying to make card bases, I know lots of people do it with a lower GSM, and I'm not disparaging that. But if you do not want your card waffing about all over the place and falling over, you need to use something that's a little bit more tough, shall we say. So you want to always be looking at doing 220 or above. 250, now that's a solid base. So that's going to give you a really good construct for your card bases, and you can add weight to it, to the front, because it'll hold its own. And that means it won't fall forward.
I've not used a scoring tool or anything there. I've just literally folded it in half. But that is a good, solid size of card to be working on. And that's not going to buckle and bend. That's not going to be flopping over. It's the go-to cardstock that Paper Dynamics use all the time for their card blanks. If it's good enough for their card blanks for you to buy, it's good enough for you to make into whatever you wish to. Maybe you've got, I don't know, maybe you've got some easel card dies and you're looking for a really robust cardstock that can cope with that sort of technique and that sort of look.
Absolutely.
Stepper cards, that sort of thing. This is the perfect cardstock for all of that, but it's great to stamp onto, great to colour in with, whether you've got your alcohol markers, whether you've got water-based or whatever. This is just a general all-rounder. It's got no tooth to it. It's wonderfully, wonderfully smooth.
Smooth. You can do all of your stamping. You know how in your fridge you've got staples that we always have? Everybody has them. You've got your bread and your milk and that kind of thing, and you always have those in your fridge. That's this. It's your absolute staple. This is the thing you're going to use. It's the thing you base your cards on. So it's a really important cardstock.
This is a finale show. This is a roundup of the best deals of the day from the other two shows that Carla's done.
The last time they'll let me on, they won't let me do this again. It was only because Keith was in desperate need.
I think Keith will definitely let you on again. Been a busy day, very busy day. Now this was on the 5 o'clock show, as quite a few
love
of these deals
this.
were.
Is this the pearlescent tea? It's got that beautiful little sheen to it, hasn't
this is the Reeve Shetland, I think they call it. Here we go.
Look at this.
Now this has got a slight texture to it.
Can we zoom right in on this paper, on this cardstock? Can you see the texture? It's like a watercolour texture, but muted.
Very, very soft watercolour, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not suggesting that it is a watercolour paper, but the texture you'll see is there.
And again, it's not a bright white. It's a lovely warm tone. And it's A3, 50 sheets of A3, 250 GSM. Can you see the texture? It's very, very hard to pick up, but as soon as you get it home and you touch it, you'll feel it.
You can see it with your eye as well. It is the best thing I can tell you is that it's like a watercolor paper, but very muted. It's a very kind of almost compressed. So those fibers compress down in that cardstock. And so you've got this beautiful kind of way of, if you do things on it like acrylic and stuff, it'll hold really beautifully with acrylic paints, those kind of things. And even you water them down, those things will take so well to this. Your permanent inks for stamping and blending will be a dream on this, an absolute dream.
Sometimes if you get proper watercolour cards and try stamping on it, because there's quite a few highs and lows and undulations, it doesn't normally stamp very well. This will stamp perfectly well because there's not too many of them. $10.99 and you get 50 sheets of them, or that relates to basically 100 sheets of A4 if you cut it in half.
And if you're looking for being a bit more adventurous, use a piece of that, get some vellum, try and foil on some vellum, just a verse or something along those lines, or a little picture, foil it with your foil quill, and then use vellum on top of this. You will have something exquisite every single time.
Love it. Okay, so it's the best roundup of the day from Paper Dynamics, myself and Carla. We're going to take a short break at this point. Check your baskets out while we do that. I'll sort me a piece out. We'll be back with you with more deals and more bargains from Paper Dynamics in a couple of minutes.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to our studio, and I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday the 3rd of August, tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
Hi, welcome back. All sorted with a few more bargains to bring you. It's a roundup of the day, some of the best deals from Paper Dynamics with Carla standing in for Keith for tonight.
I am not Keith.
No.
I'm actually more Yorkshire than Keith, and more hairy, as I said earlier. I would take him to war on that. I am more Yorkshire than Keith. I will take him to war on that.
And he's quite Yorkshire.
Oh, I am more Yorkshire.
Okay, now we've got a few more things that we had in the earlier shows that we still have stock on. Lots of things have gone. Now this is a really unusual colour.
I love this.
The sort of colour that if you fall in love with it, grab it now, because where else do you get and where else can you find a colour like this? I mean, this is,
Soft,
how do you describe it?
peaceful.
Teal?
Yeah, well, I said earlier, it's the same colour used in hospitals. Now, the reason I say that is because the reason that you have that colour is it's known as the most peaceful colour that there is in the colour wheel. And so you've got this very soft, gorgeous hue of green. Now, obviously, we have got Easter coming up just after Christmas, and I know we're jumping ahead of ourselves, don't get me wrong, I'm aware, but these things do come in at those points. Now, this will work obviously for Christmas and then for Easter straight after it. So we can go twofold with it with 2 purposes. So my advice, split the pack in 2, save 1 for your Easter stuff, 1 for Christmas. We tend to use more at Christmas, right? But it's that very soft, very serene, very peaceful, muted tone. It's delicious as a colour. It's like a green marshmallow.
Now that you say that, it is a very, very calming colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is known as the most calming colour that there is, and that's why hospitals use it. And the reason, obviously, is to keep everybody serene at the time, because it's a stressful place, right? Hospitals are stressful,
totally, yeah.
So they use the most serene colour that there is, and this is it. It's a very special, dreamy paper.
You are getting 100 sheets of this. Have we got a GSM, Georgina, for this? GSM for this one? 100 sheets, it's 180. Okay, so it's a heavyweight paper, lightweight card, basically. But what a gorgeous, gorgeous colour.
Isn't
Again,
it
it's
pretty?
totally printable as well. It's not too
beautiful.
intense, the colour.
Imagine that embossed.
Yeah.
Like, this is where we start to go. So instead of just looking at it as a plain sheet of paper, start to think, well, you know, that's a piece of art once it's been embossed, because it's just going to lend itself to those gentle shadows that come through when we emboss cardstock. It's perfect. It's just a delightful colour.
100 sheets. I've not seen that colour until today.
Isn't it pretty?
Love
Do
it.
you not love that?
Absolutely love it. Now, something else that Keith is very, very good at doing.
I love these.
These are great. We all need notebooks, don't we? Now, if you want to make a cover for it, you can do just that, or you can leave it plain. I know we've had loads and loads of messages from people that say that they use these because they've got businesses that take orders, whether it's a B&B or something like that, or a cafe.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah. £4.99. This is a new A6 linen white card stash, okay? So this isn't paper, this is a card pad. So obviously with this, you could use this as a little sketch pad if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
Because it is not a notebook as such, it is a quality card pad. So
it would work as a notebook, it would work for that sketching your pencils, it'd work as just a lovely piece next to your phone to take messages down. It's just really gorgeous. It's a £5 for a lovely pack of linen cardstock.
To be fair, it seems a waste just using it as a notebook, because it's worthy of sketching, it's worthy of getting your watercolours out and that sort of thing. If you take them, if you're going away maybe for a weekend or a week in the countryside and you want to use your Hemi paints or anything like that,
absolutely.
You want a good quality cardstock, but you don't want to take A4 or A3 with you. But you can put in your top pocket.
Of course. And listen, one of the things that makes us stronger in terms of what we do is some little design works. If you want to make a card and you've got something in your head and you're like, I know what I want it to look like, I can't quite get that out of here, and you've got something like this, if you use that as if it was the main card and go, just draw a square in the middle, that's going to be my topper, and just a little, oval over here, that's going to be my sentiment, but I want something down here. And you can visually start to work it out in pencil, and then you can build it with your good stuff.
Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, I haven't got your name, sorry, but you've gone for 4 of these. You've obviously got an event or an occasion coming up where you're thinking that's going to be perfect for
Or
me doing my
just
riverbank sketches.
Going, that's linen cardstock and it's only
Yeah.
a £5.
It's not paper.
And she's from East Riding of Yorkshire, which is where I'm from, so she's obviously a canny shopper.
It's 250 GSM cardstock, not a notebook, although it can be, but probably the most luxurious notebook you'll ever use. But I reckon this is for sketching and for painting.
I do quite want to move to Clackmannanshire. That's a great name.
Clackmannanshire, I know. That's where
Where's
Elisa,
that?
where Elsa's from. Denise in Devon's gone for 2 of these. Nice one, Denise. Okay, now I'm going to go back to...
This is where it gets really exciting. Remember the champagne?
Yeah. This is Carla and ours favourite of the show so far.
We love it.
Now, if you wanted proof that the value of this deal is off the charts, incredible, the A4, although we're calling it, what was the name of it?
Pearly green.
Pearly green. It is a champagne. It's a champagne gold at the end of the day. If
I
you
think
want
when
green,
you
don't
see
buy
it
this.
Sitting in this hue, you might go, well, I can see a hint of green. It's not green.
No, it's not.
champagne.
Now, if you wanted the A4 on its own, we're doing it for £17.99. That's what it is if you just want the A4, okay? And that's cardstock.
Don't buy that though.
There it is, GYWP60. Don't buy that though, because for £2 more than what you would be paying and need to pay for this, you've got the A3 paper in exactly the same champagne tone. Should be £65.
Wrapping paper, card blanks.
£19.99. So basically, you're spending just £2.
£2.
On the oversized A3.
And bear in mind, the likelihood is you would cut this in half, right? So the likelihood is you would cut it, right? So if that's the case, that's A4. And so then you're looking at double the quantity there. Did you get 50 in this, or was it 50 sheets?
I'm just trying to check on that.
Is it 50 of the...
50 of the A3
yeah,
plus.
50 of the A3 plus.
And 50 of, yeah.
Bigger than A4. So think in terms of if you did cut this down, you've obviously got then the 200 sheets. I know it sounds like Granny trying to suck eggs, but it does make a difference to us crafters.
Well, the thing is, we had the oversized A3 paper on its own this afternoon on the website at £17.99.
Yeah.
That sold out. So whoever bought that this afternoon maybe didn't realise that we had a deal where you get that and this for just £2 more.
£2 more, dude.
You're in and having the chance to get this deal. For £2, you're either... Whichever way you look at it, you buy that for £17.99, you pay that £2, or you buy that for £17.99 and you're getting this for £2. It is a great, great deal. £10, and it's we don't hardly ever do cardstock and paper that match in one bundle. That's what you've got here. So you can use that as the wrapping paper for a present. You could use that as the insert inside a card blank if you wanted to as well.
It just folds beautifully for present wrapping. It's as you sort of go through and you're sort of looking at, you're always looking at those folds, aren't you? How crisp can I get them if I'm wrapping paper? Now, obviously, take that as if as an example of being, let's say, a gift bag or something along those lines. And you can see how beautifully that all comes together. I haven't obviously glued anything or done anything, it's just folds. But look at that as a wee gift bag. Now, yours obviously would be straight. You'd have scored it. You've got all of that gorgeous, gorgeous stuff coming through. Now take that in terms of, let's just say, a wee envelope coming through. So pull those pieces together.
I'm just thinking, if you've got any of the envelope makers that we do with We Are Makers.
We are, yeah, loads of them.
We've done them with Crafter's Companion as well.
You can make an envelope by hand. If you want to, you can make an envelope by hand too. Look. Really pretty, right? That would be upside down if it was an envelope. But look how gorgeous these are. So again, we're talking about use, aren't we? We're going from A to B to C. Now, this is just the paper stock. Because for the price that we'll give you, that's only £2 more expensive than buying the cardstock individually. That cardstock then, now we go to the next level because now we sit.
If you've got like awards coming up, like schools, clubs, associations where there's awards, sports days, anything like that, envelope, card, and the winner is, you can take the card out of the envelope and it's in champagne gold, for goodness sake.
I would not win the award. Now, I haven't cut that, but you've got the card stock. So say like I had done a gift and I'd wrapped it. That was my tag. So now I've got the softness of the paper to wrap with, but I've got the matching tag, which I would need to obviously have straight and punch a hole in, and it sits just beautifully on there. So I can write on that because I've got the solid form and I've got the paper underneath it. So they're absolute perfect match for each other, but with that difference in GSM, that weight behind it.
If that colour doesn't say luxury, top of the tree, opulence, I don't know what does, because it is absolutely gorgeous. You'll, honestly, on TV it comes over well. I can see what you're seeing at home. But when you see it with your own eyes, it's even more magical. It is not a green, it is a champagne gold.
When we were in the break just a minute ago, Dave and I were just like, oh my God, this is gorgeous. Both of us. It is such a pretty colour. I hope lots of you get the chance to use this at home. And also let us know on the official HobbyMaker Fans Club page. Although my brain did a fizzy, and let us know what you've made with it, because it's so beautiful. And if you do make something with it, if you tag me in it, I'd love to see it. It's pretty.
If you want proof, go on our website and you'll see the 50 sheets of the A4 cardstock for $17.99. £2 more, you get 50 sheets of the A3 paper.
That's a silly deal.
It's just too good to miss out on, isn't it? Okay, we're going to move on then to our 5x5 card blanks again with the envelopes.
How are we running out of time? We've only just started.
We've only got 5 minutes left.
Rude.
I know.
When I'm talking specifically, it goes fast.
Now, this is the cardstock that we showed you earlier on. When I said that Keith uses that fantastic, what was it, 250 GSM?
The 250 GSM white cardstock.
Smooth
That's
cardstock.
your staple. That should be in your basket.
That's what these are made out of.
And then look.
And you're going to get 25 of these really cute envelopes, 25 of the cards as well to go with it.
Love these.
And you're looking at $6.99 for 25 cards and envelopes together.
Really, really gorgeous, right?
Absolutely.
Absolutely stunning. Beautiful to start your card making. Get your toppers on. Quick and easy, and you know it fits. That's the thing. When we know that it fits in the envelope that it comes with, it makes it easier for us to work with. We don't have to make envelopes. We don't have to think about it. It just fits, and that's what we want.
Okay. Give me a number, Georgina. Okay. These.
Oh, the little foil sentiments. Crafter of East Riding of Yorkshire, who I can see on the board there, you need to let me know if you're from Beverley. I don't know why you would be, but you should let me know, because that's my favourite place in the world. And also if the cows are out on the Westwood. Is it the grey?
Is it the grey one?
I think it will be the grey one, won't it?
This one here.
This?
There we go.
There you go.
So there it is, silver grey with a holographic foiling on it. Rather lovely. But it's not just holographic, you've got purple foiling.
But also look at the background. While you're looking at those sentiments, and they're sparkling and they're gorgeous, look at the cardstock behind and how it glistens, because it's got that beautiful pearl to it. So you've got a sheen.
Pearl, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. So you've got the whole thing. So like I say, if you're going to use the like a nested die to cut your sentiment out, don't throw the rest of the card out. I mean, obviously you can use these as a full piece. Of course you can. And you can, as Dave said earlier, you can send it as a notelet. Those little postcards, you can send those as well. We're just using it that way, but they are so gorgeous. So these are easy. It's easy card making. Use it as a topper, use it as a notelet, use it as a postcard.
Use it as a tag, absolutely.
Yeah, as a tag. Those are always useful to have.
You get 64 of those in lots of different colourways and lots of different verses and sentiments as well. Love that congratulations and the gold on there.
I know, isn't that stunning? And in terms of making tags, we're only cutting the corners. It's literally just a case. I've ruined so much kid stuff today. He's not going to be happy chatting with me. I'm just not going to answer the phone to him for a while. I think that's easiest.
Okay.
If, just look how sweet they are as tags. That little hole in the centre. How cute are those as little tags? Really sweet. I mean, there's so many ways of playing with these, especially if you're doing things like journaling, if you're doing scrapbooking. These are an absolute boon for you guys, because it's really quick and easy, but we can also do so much with them. They work as a base platform for us that we can jump from. So I can start using inks and stuff like that with them.
Now, I'm really pleased we've done some papers in the show tonight
Yes.
as well. That champagne gold paper is absolutely flying out the door at the moment. I'm not
Absolutely.
surprised. Now, if you like the idea of using paper maybe to make envelopes or whatever, we've got a deal on this beautiful, how are we describing this colour? Are we calling it grey or platinum? Platinum.
Platinum.
Yeah. It's a July Super Sale Platinum Special. Should be £60.
And if you've bought that gorgeous pearly green, that champagne, look at them together, as Dave previously had stated. The two together are stunning.
Okay.
So pair yourself, get yourself so that you've got all the tools you need.
This price has crashed from £60 to just £16.99. That means you're saving £44 off the price. How many sheets do we get, George?
100, am I right in thinking?
Yeah, 100 sheets.
Look at me starting to remember things
A3.
right at the end of the day.
100 sheets of A3, absolutely beautiful, gorgeous quality. It's printable. Because obviously it's not too dark, so black print would stand out.
Absolutely.
If you want to cut it down.
You can foil on it. You'd be able to do all sorts on top of this, and you can also stamp and emboss. But it is a paper, it is not a cardstock, and that actually gives us a lot more options. Again, the idea of using it as a gift wrapping option is there for you as well. Imagine your Christmas tree this year, although I am all with you all when I say we are still in July and let's not go there, but there is one standing right behind me. Imagine your Christmas tree, and then just underneath, loads of those platinum and that champagne as presents underneath that tree. Just stunning stuff, right? Really easy, really beautiful, and very effective.
Now, another firm favourite from earlier on this afternoon was this. This is our Lustre Cream Pearlescent.
Love. Romantic, romantic paper. Soft edges, soft, it doesn't have a soft edge, but you know what I mean. It's got that soft focus to it. This is very, very much your,
So
again,
this,
the marshmallow
Is this the 120
clouds.
GSM paper, yeah?
Hold on, I'll tell you if it's one. That's not 120.
This is the 120 here.
Oh, Dave.
It's in the wrong place.
That was a 200 that we
That's
just
a 200,
had.
that one. That's the one you need,
That's the
right?
one we
Okay,
were
so
talking
this is the
about.
cardstock, 200 GSM. So I don't think it was item 1, was it? No.
So these are cooler tones. So you can see here. So can you see? So you've got that very soft, creamy feel to it. Now, I've just been looking at another cream. And actually, as I'm looking at it from the angle that I'm looking at, so I'm looking through the side of the paper. Remember, we were talking about how many shades of white there are. And it's 150,000 shades of white.
You can see the white
There you go.
notepad. Look, this is much more of a kind of an ivory.
It is, but there is a greenish hue to it, ever so slight. And that, again, is how obviously white shades work. So we've got this beautiful, but it is a cream, a soft, soft cream, but with that cooler tone. But again, when you hold up a brilliant white to it, ain't the same. That's the whole point. Whites are different. We need them for different things. They give us different tools, and they provide us with different effects on our card making. So this, again, we'll go through for a million different cards for you. If you are somebody who loves to do cards and you love to have floral toppers, this is going to be amazing because of that very slight greenish hue in the cream, because it will draw all the colour, and those trees and those florals will just blast off your page.
Okay, now we're nearly at the end of the show. One more thing I think we're going to show you is here. Now this was the first item in the 1 o'clock show. Now this is called basically white craft card.
It's great.
But I think of craft card as having quite a fibrous feel.
Yeah, no.
This is smooth as smooth can be.
It's almost, it's like a, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like a shiny almost. It's
super smooth.
It's super smooth, like super, super smooth. It's like smoother than Dave Bradford's face. It is as smooth as, nothing's that smooth. I was lying, it's fine, I was joking. Nothing's that smooth. It is absolutely gorgeous to work with. And this is what, again, what we're looking for, isn't it? The things that we can stamp well, the quality that we need to provide excellent finishes on everything we do.
Well, this is another one of those workhorses that you can really chuck anything at it and you know it's going to be good enough for the job, basically.
Yeah.
One of those reach for cardstocks you can't go wrong with. 100 sheets, 250 GSM, £12.99.
Amazing.
Less than 13p a sheet.
I know, it's absolutely silly.
Stamp
Absolutely
it, colour
silly.
it, paint on it, whatever you want to do with it. It should withstand all of those things and more. A really good go-to, which I know Keith would say is basically, that's his base cardstock for his card blank.
I would not be able to do Keith's voice justice, so I will
I mean,
not do that.
that cardstock, making that 5x5
I
or
know,
6x6
crazy,
is
isn't it?
this. So you're going to get the A4 version of what Keith makes his card blanks out of.
That's the one you're just going to keep going to. Have that next to you. I've got paper next to me that I use for all my card bases. Grab, use, grab, use. It's just there.
Okay, check out your baskets. If you missed any of the shows, you can watch them back on YouTube or on our app as well a bit later on. You'll see all the items on our website as well, all the discounted prices. And we've got something really exciting coming up next. It's launch day today of art from Marlene, and the lovely Hazel is here to demonstrate the latest collection. We've got our I Want It All bundle in the show, and you've got smaller bundles too, so something for everybody's budget. Love Marlene, and love you too.
Thanks, Davey. I love you too. I'll be Friday, I think, the 1st.
I'll see you then.
American Crafts.
I'll see you then for that. Okay, last show of the evening with Hazel after a short break.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here, and welcome to our studio. And I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday the 3rd of August. Tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's our last show for Tuesday evening, here till 9 o'clock tonight. We're HobbyMaker. Lovely Hazel is back with us. Good to see you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Hazel's, yeah, very good, thanks. Hazel's here with Studio Light, but more importantly than that, it's the artwork of Marlene. Marlene is a global crafting
Legend.
icon.
Yes,
isn't
she
really is.
absolutely is. Yeah, her work is very, I can't think of the word. There's a big pause there thinking, what's she going to say? Unique, that's the word I was looking for.
Unique, it's bright, it's bold, it's fun, it's
It makes you
positivity.
happy.
Exactly.
It really, really does, yeah.
So we've got this exclusively for the time being. You can't find this anywhere else yet. Now, what we are very aware of is that there are people that have got larger budgets, people that have got smaller budgets. So we don't want to alienate anybody. We want you to, if you've got a little budget, to be able to get something. If you've got a bigger budget, be able to get the larger I Want It All bundle. So there's something in the show for everyone. And if you bear with us, we're going to give you the details of the I Want It All bundle, which is going to give you everything. I don't know if you've got a grab of the display from earlier on or not, but there was a whole display that was showing everything in the I Want It All bundle. You're going to get everything that's on the show. For $254.29, but that is not going to be the price. We're doing a deal on it. But you can see everything that we're about to go through, the smaller bundles one by one. You can buy those individually, or you can buy the I Want It All bundle, which is everything you can see there. And if you buy the I Want It All bundle, you will get a free gift worth £3.47. Yeah. That free gift, only if you buy the I Want It All bundle, includes this stamp set with a puffer fish.
Yeah, so that's a little A7 stamp set. And that little puffer fish is quite iconic. You may have seen it in some of Marlene's previous collections, but real fun to colour in. It's a fabulous stamp.
You're going to get that. You're going to get the die-cut paper frames. Now, these are going to fit the journal that we have in the show, because that's the main part of the theme of the show, is the journal that's coming up in a minute. But this just, again, screams Marlene, doesn't it?
It does, and they're great page starters. So in some of them, they'll pop out, and some of them, they stay in.
Right.
Does that make sense?
It does, yeah.
So that you can then create on top of the frames and that.
Okay.
But they pop out, and let's see, I've got one here, just so that you can see what it looks like.
Well, they are a riot of colour.
There you go.
But you've got plenty of space to put your own personal touch in the centre of those frames. So that pad, that's included as a free gift if you buy the I Want It All bundle. And you're also going to get your paper pad as well. Now, these are double-sided papers. You've got stripes on one side and an explosion of colour on the reverse. Oh, my word.
These are great. Maybe you're going to do little pockets on your journal pages, and you're going to see a little bit from behind. Maybe you're going to cut your tags and decorate both sides. They're fabulous. Cut into these. Have them as little sentiments across your pages as well.
Absolutely glorious.
And if you look at some of them close, there's lots of words in there as well. You can cut those out.
And to be fair,
little sentiments.
I mean, where I live, near where I live, there's a lovely art gallery in the centre of a shopping area. And I would see something like that in the windows.
Yeah,
and I'd stop and stare
it's
at it.
quite graffiti type like, isn't it? But every time you look at it, you see a different element and something else pops out.
Love it. Absolutely love it. So there we go. You get those free only if you buy the I Want It All bundle, and half the stock of that went in the earlier show at 4 o'clock this afternoon, okay? You're going to get, I'm going to run through exactly what you're going to get, then we'll go through it bit by bit. You get the journaling bundle, you get the stamp bundle, you get the rub-on bundle, you also get the mask bundle, the ephemera bundle, and the washi tape bundle as well. Yep. And we'll go through those individually in a second. That's everything laid out there on the display for you. All of that for $169.99, and you're going to get £23.47's worth of free gifts as a thank you from Studio Light and Marlene. Okay?
Yes.
So those are your freebies. That will come included. You don't have to put it into your basket. This will be added to your order automatically if you go for the I Want It All bundle, of which Cheryl's already checked out in Berkshire, Pauline's already checked out in Norfolk. Okay, now half the stock went at 4 o'clock. The I Want It All bundle is going to include, as I said before, your journaling bundle first of all.
Yes.
So that's everything here, yeah?
That is everything there, yeah.
So this is the heart of the collection, really, isn't it?
It absolutely is. This is what Marlene calls her perfect size journal. It kind of, she does 3 sizes. You've got the handy size, the perfect size, and then the A4 one. It's a brilliant size. You're getting 20, I don't know why I'm singing it, because I'm thinking, is it 20 or 25?
I'm not sure, it hasn't got it here.
We could just quickly count it. I'll count it while you go to the thing.
You're also going to get, to put your journal in, this fantastic neoprene case. Now, this could also be used for tablets and for laptops as well, but it's absolutely decorated with Marlene art front and back, with, of course, the carry handles too. That's in the journal bundle.
So that's big enough for a laptop.
It is.
This sort of thing, if you follow Marlene, you'll know that these become collectibles.
Yeah.
And once they're gone, they're kind of, there's not a second run on them.
Right.
The previous one was more of an A4 size. This one's a little bit oversized, more like your US letter size.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you're also going to get your elastic bands as well, 3 of those. And they look great when you kind of stretch them around the journal.
Yeah, so let's just take the yellow one, for instance.
Yeah.
So that's going to fit around there perfectly. You get your 2 designs, but maybe you've got the A4 one. That would go around that way on your A4 one, so you could have like one for each of your journals.
So this is obviously in the I Want It All bundle as well, but if you just want this is your journal bundle on its own, £59.99. We'll get you the journal, we'll get you the elastic bands, we'll get you your neoprene case. That is going to get comments in the street. People are going to ask you, where did you get that from? It's amazing. TFXC46, it should be £75, it's £59.99 if you just want that bundle on its own. We do have stock of it individually. Now the next one is going to be our stamp bundle, which is over here. Again, you can buy this bundle on its own, but it is in the I Want It All. So let's just have a little look at the stamps you've got here. These are so quirky and so cute. Again, designed to make you smile, designed to make your day, basically.
Yeah, Cutie Pie and Beach Bum. Fabulous names.
Aren't they brilliant? So you get those 2 character stamps, and again, they're coloured in the front for inspiration, which is always a good idea.
So they're rubber mounted, those ones.
Okay.
Yep.
Then you're going to get these. Hey there, creates, luck, hello sunshine, doodle. Look at that, they're big stamps.
They're good, aren't they? They're good focal statements for your journal pages.
Absolutely.
They're absolutely brilliant.
Then you're going to get your background stamps. Now you can use them all together as on the illustration,
Yes.
or you can use them completely separately if you want to.
Look at those bubbles. They're absolutely fabulous.
I wouldn't know
In
where to
fact,
start to create backgrounds like this, but a stamp that does it for you instantly.
I don't know if you can see that. Now, these have got like a shine on them. That's the bubbles just on top of some ink, but I've put some glossy effects on the
accents and
top.
highlights,
Yeah. And it really does bring them alive. It's fabulous.
And there is another totally different stamp set there as well, with the hearth, the chair, the mirror, the frame, and that sort of thing, and the window too. Quite Dickensian, that to look at.
So your scene building set. So you can create your scenes. You've got your window there, the hearth, the garlands, everything there that you need.
Now, just to show you, the stamps stamped out and coloured in.
Look at Beach Bum.
You get all of those. I mean, really, those on a canvas would just be fantastic as wall art to have them in your bedroom, in your craft room, in your lounge as motivational words.
And the reason, I'll just say about them, they're multicoloured on there. I've done that by using my stamp press and just inking them in different colours and bringing it down. Because sometimes people, they wonder how you get the stamps multicoloured. So I just wanted to bring that one up.
Well, that stamp bundle, if that's all you want, that is in the I Want It All bundle, obviously. But if you want it on its own, you can get that today for $39.99, and that's a discount of about £13 off the price, down from $52.95 if you just want that on its own. But obviously the best value is to go for the I Want It All bundle, and we do have that on 4-way split pay as well. I don't think I mentioned that earlier on. Okay, now, next we're going to go to the rub-on bundle.
Rub-ons!
A lot of love for rub-ons at the moment, because they're just so quick and easy.
They are.
You get 6 sheets in each pack.
You do, and so we've got black and white, the same patterns in both sets,
right?
But looking very effective on your patterned journal pages. They really do stand out, whether it's the black ones or the white ones.
Okay, so the same patterns. It's easy to see the black ones, obviously, but if you're using dark cardstock, you probably want to use the white ones.
Yeah.
$22.98. So you get 12 sheets of rub-ons in total for £22.98. That's really good value.
And they do come off really easily.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So
you haven't
if
got to
fancy
just
those,
scrub.
6 sheets in that one, 6 sheets in that one. They're all black, they're all white. $22.98 if you just want those, but they are in the I Want It All bundle as well. Mask bundle next.
That's that
one. Stencils, yeah. Now these are big. Now these were popular earlier on as well. So you get that mask. And of course it's more than one thing in one mask. You've got 4 elements there.
Yeah.
And of course, you can use them upwards or downwards.
Upwards or downwards. Some of the sentiments fit in those bubbles as well. They're really good for that.
Rainbows?
Love these. Yeah. You've
They
got
could be
your
little
deco
huts.
waves.
Again, they could be scales.
Yeah.
Fish scales. If you use them that way, it could be fish scales.
Could be.
Lots of ways of using them.
You could also use them on the edge of your page and cut around to have a nice scalloped edge down your page.
This one's Frantic Deco.
It is frantic, isn't it?
And look,
It's
you've got 1,
fabulous.
2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7. There's about 8 different designs on
Yeah.
one stencil there.
Yeah, and it's so useful, that one.
And then the falling leaves. Is that one just there?
I love that one.
Do you know what? I just think stencils are so underrated.
I
because
know.
You can use them in so many ways.
And stamp within those open areas as well. That would look amazing.
And all the stencils together, unbelievably, are only $29.99 if you buy them as a bundle. WXC69, saving just over £8.
Wow.
But it will be in the I Want It All bundle as well.
That's almost one free.
Yeah,
Because I think that, I don't know what they work out each. I'm not going to work it out.
Okay. That's your stencil bundle then. $29.99. I think they are actually $9.49 each.
$9.49.
Yeah, so it's like you get one free.
Yeah, nearly.
Okay. Then from that, we go to the ephemera bundle.
That's that
which
one.
is this. Now, ephemera, again, very, very popular. All of these images and the characters are actually pre-cut in the cellophane bag, and you get loads in there. You've actually got 25. Is it 25?
32.
Oh, 32, sorry, yeah.
Nearly.
16 designs, 2 of each. I saw 25 there. It's 16 designs, 2 of each. So 32
That's
characters in there. And you can look at the cockatoo. The birds are amazing.
They are amazing. And I had to put them onto a board because then you get to see each and every quirky little character.
I'm glad you've done that.
Yeah, I think it makes a big difference because you can really see what you're getting there.
So you've got the large
Such
and
a
you've got
lot.
the smaller characters, but they are adorable. They're photographic, aren't they?
Yeah.
Did they actually dress them up, do you think?
I don't know.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. I think it's probably a photographic illusion or something like that. But you get all of that ephemera.
Maybe they're Marlene's pets.
That would make sense. That would make, and it's all rubbed off.
Yeah.
Yes, that would make absolute sense. Then you've got this mixed media art journaling collage book as well, included in the ephemera bundle. So you get the pre-cut ephemera, and you get all these fantastic quirky characters in this pad. Butterflies.
For those ones, you cut those ones out yourself, all of those elements. And then you've got background sheets that you can collage them onto, or you can just collage them into your journal. Look at all of those beautiful characters. And then you can make your funky backgrounds up for them to go on.
I can see why Marlene has got such a following.
Yeah.
She's so distinctively different.
Yes.
And upbeat. If you would like this ephemera, it's $9.99 for the pad, and you'll get your 32 pre-cut images as well for that price of $9.99. So there is something for everybody's budget.
And that pad is the perfect size, so you don't even have to cut any off. It will just mat and layer straight onto your page.
Onto the journal.
Onto the journal.
Brilliant, okay. And then the last thing we've got is a washi tape bundle, which of course is in the I Want It All bundle as well, or you can buy them as a separate bundle. And you've got 6 rolls of washi tape, and they are 5 meters long and 18 mil wide. So 5, 10 for this 50, there's 30 meters of washi tape.
That is a lot of tape.
Designed by Marlene. And one of them, I'm pretty sure you said was scalloped edge.
They absolutely are. There's a little bit of each one on there for you to have a little look at.
Ah, look at that.
All your little dotty ones. There's like paint splats, all sorts.
So $17.99 for 6 rolls of the washi tape. That is 30 meters in total, with edges like that, very different. YRXC69, we're busy for that as well. But if you want the I Want It All bundle, you're gonna get everything I've just shown you. And if you work out the prices of what the individual bundles are, you save an awful lot more by going for the I Want It All bundle, and you're gonna get £23.47 worth of free pads. That's the only way you can get these. You can't buy these in the show. They're only available as a free gift.
Yeah.
They'll come with your I Want It All bundle. You don't have to ask for it, it'll just be included, $23.47 worth, and you don't have to pay for them at all. They're absolutely a free gift if you go for the I Want It All bundle. Now, $169.99, some of you have paid for it in full, which is absolutely fine for you to do that, of course it is. If you want to spread the cost of this into 4 interest-free split pays, then just tick the option on our website or the app, or just call the call centre and say you'd like the new Marlene collection on split pay. We'll only ask you for $42.49 today, The collection will be dispatched straight away. And we have the collection here in our warehouse, I believe.
I think you do, yes.
Yep, so it will be dispatched from our warehouse directly to your door straight away. You shouldn't have to wait too long for it at all. And then the next payment in 4 weeks, 8 weeks and 12 weeks.
And it all fits in that bag.
The whole collection.
You get so much room in there. Yeah, everything will fit in.
Well, Marlene fans are coming in thick and fast for this. Don't miss out on this. It's everything you see there, plus the free gift, and all you have to give us today is just over £42.
That's not bad. Not bad at all.
Demo time, is that all right?
Go on then.
I can tell you've had fun using this collection.
I have. I've had a whale of a time.
Yeah, I can tell.
Right, shall I give a little quick flick over some of the pages? Just in case you didn't see the 4 o'clock show, I just tried to use everything in the collection and just put them down on some pages to give some inspiration. So this is using that, the paper pad, the perfect size, with some stenciling on. We've got some of the white rub-ons on there as well. And then we've got some more of the paper pad on both of these pages, but then incorporating the stamps and stencils as well in the background. And then we've got some nice painty effects. We demoed this one in the 4 p.m. hour with the rub-ons again and the fabulous stencils and stamps.
I don't know why, but it's making me feel like I'm in the Caribbean.
Yeah.
I'm going to a carnival or something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Every page is different and it just gives you a new, like, oh, and that's how it makes you feel. Look at the washi tape going across there. It's fabulous. I love all the mixed colours. We've got that lovely deco wave in the background. We've got some of the paper houses. Everything just goes together beautifully. We've got Cutie Pie in there with her little balloon. Lots of stenciling in that one. And then, I mean, this is a bit wacky, isn't it? Hey?
I love it.
These are the neon paints.
Yeah.
So they're a little bit more transparent. You can see through them a bit more, but it just makes for a good, fun page to play.
Why do we craft? Because we love it.
Yeah.
It makes us feel good.
It does. Hey there, hello.
This is
Look at the
certainly gonna make
crazy
you feel good.
birds. They're amazing. Here's your scene building. So, I mean, that's quite idyllic, isn't it? You can imagine that. You could use them on your Christmas cards. A lot of these stamps and papers will lean over into your card making as well.
How often does Marlene release a collection? Is it once a month?
It's once a quarter.
Once a quarter?
Yeah.
Oh, so this is a really big deal because, you know, it's not every month you get anything from Marlene. So.
No. So then this is the one that I demoed in the 4 p.m. hour. It's all nice and dry. We've got acrylic pens, acrylic paints, we've got rub-ons, we've got the papers, we've got stamps, we've got pretty much chucked everything at it.
Do you know what? I've just thought.
Yeah.
If you've got a budget of, say, £40 a month for your crafting and you want to go for this, if Marlene brings out one every quarter, you pay your first £42 and a few pence today, next one in a month, third one in 2 months, fourth one in 3 months.
And
a
then
new
the next
collection
one will be out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so paid for in instalments.
Yeah.
Interest-free.
Fabulous. I'm going to try and incorporate 2 different demos in one double page, okay? Because I love this. I love how I put the background together on it, and then it's got all of them nice texture stamps on and some stencils and some paste. So I'm going to take out 2 pages and we're going to use some of the book.
Now, I've got to let everyone know, normally when we have a Marlene launch, it sells out in the first show. We've learnt by our mistakes because we've actually ordered from Studio Light bigger stock than we've ever done before, as far as I'm aware. So we have got enough, hopefully, to go around for the end of the show. I don't know about repeats. I don't know about if you're watching on demand on our app a bit later on, say 10 o'clock tonight or 11 o'clock tonight or first thing tomorrow morning. If it's saying sold out, all I can say is apologies. But we have listened to you. We have got more stock and we've still got stock live at 23 minutes past 8. So that's good news.
Yeah. So from this page here, this book, the cut and paste book with Whimsical World, look at some of the detail that you're getting in here. I love the way that she's built the background up and the ladies. I've cut some of my ladies out. I've got this envelope here and it's just full of all of the cut out bits. And I decided I wanted to use this butterfly.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so that's going to be my first little bit. And I'm going to open out my page. Because it's a large butterfly, I feel like this needs to kind of go smack bang in the middle.
Over both pages?
Yeah, but before I get into that, I need to put something really cool in the background. So I'm going to just move that over that way a little bit so that I can lay my paint down here. I've gone into my acrylic paints. Now, there's lots of different sets, and I know that we've got like a bundle deal on. They're available separately as well. I can read out the names, but I can't tell you what set they're from because I suddenly thought I just need all of them in my pot that I can put my hands on.
Okay.
One thing I will say that is if you were only going to get a couple of the sets, 100% get the favourites because that has got your black and white in.
Okay.
But yeah, there's so many nice ones there. And then there's even a special effects one, which you've got all of your gold and silver kind of...
well, the paint sets, we've got them in sets of 6.
Yeah.
And they're $22.99 each. The combinations are on the website right now for you, so you can pick and choose which ones you'd like to go for. But the favourites one, I think we're just about to put details up for that.
Right. I'm just going to put out some paint, and I'm going to be honest to you. I am one of these people that sits on their phone at night.
Yeah.
The telly's on in the background, and I'm just scrolling through my phone, and all of these little videos come up, and I see this one video come up, and I thought, oh, I want to have a go at that.
I love the delivery from the pen sticks.
Yeah, because they've got that fine, so you could even kind of write with them if you wanted to. So I'm just putting out a little bit. I don't think I'll be able to do them both together. I might have to have a clean in between. But we'll just put this down.
Now, we have actually got a big collection of them. If you want all the paints, it's on split pay. You're going to get 2, 4, 6, 7 sets of 6. So how many is that in total? That's a lot, isn't it?
6 6s are 36 and 6 more. 42.
43. 43. No, 42. You're right. Oh, it's late. It's late now. My brain's frazzled. Yeah, we can let you have the paints if you want all of them for $149.99, and that's also on split pay as well. And that's every colour, basically, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
But it is
and
limited.
you will absolutely love them. So after seeing this video, I had to go into my shower and nick this. It's just a squeegee because I didn't have one long enough, anything in my craft kit. So then I'm just going to pull this down, lightly pressure and then heavier pressure. You might get some bits missed, but I'm happy with that. That looks quite cool, doesn't it?
That technique.
Doesn't it? You can do wiggles.
Yeah.
You could do little bits. Honestly, it's funny what makes you laugh. It just gets me excited.
I've got my my Airbnb's got one of those in the shower. I don't.
Well, there you go. No.
Very impressed if I did that when I went back, but yeah.
I am going to clean that off before I squidgy this one down because otherwise I'd get a little bit of contamination. And I really want to do a wave on this one, but it won't match my page. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? Look at that. You see, that one's got a fuller coverage.
Love that technique.
But how fab is that?
Yeah.
I love that. And I've still got some paint on here. Now, as much as I don't want to go back down on here because it will muddy my lines, there's nothing stopping me from bringing in, let's just grab a sheet, and using up that piece. I'll just have to tilt it flatter and press down and just take off the rest of that paint. I can do something with that. I can stamp on it.
Hazel, I love that technique.
Isn't it fab?
There's going to be a rush on squeegee.
I had to literally put my phone down and just run and get this. I was like, I've got to play. I need to have a go of that. So I don't know who the person was. It was found like just as I was scrolling. Okay, so that's pretty dry. I've got maybe a little bit at the top. I'm just going to squish it that way just to take off any lumps and bumps. And I liked this. Now, I'm not going to lie, I was playing in the green room. Mm-hmm. I'm going to bring this in. I'm going to build it up like this. I'm going to add more colours onto it, okay? So I'm going to take a pink now.
I would be proud to put any of what you've done on a wall, in a frame.
Oh.
Honestly, you know, as I say, as I'm getting older, I'm really getting into my art and I'm appreciating art a lot more. And I do look in galleries and see
But do you know what, though? That was literally 5 minutes in the green room. And I was like, oh, I just got to see how this works out. And you just got to get it on the paper. It's like, yeah. So I'm just going to take myself a little brayer and to pick up some of this really bright ballet pink. And I'm going to just brayer a few bits over because as much as I like the drag, I want to just add another layer in now. Mm-hmm. So I'm going across 2 pages and trying to pick up and cover as much as I can, really, I suppose. You only need to put like a line, and that should be enough.
Now, the ballet pink is in the favourite set. You're going to get lace, Pitch, Ballet, Mermaid, which is a turquoise, Happy, which is yellow, and Envy, which is green. Green with Envy.
Green with Envy, that's a good colour. Just put a little bit more of that down. And realistically, looking at this against all of my washes, they're all going to go because I've got quite a lot of the colours in there. Okay, right. I'm happy with that to start with. A good tip, just get a baby wipe to hand because I know what I'm like. And again, that's too nice to waste.
Yeah.
Bring in your sheet and just get as much of your paint on there as you can before I clean it up.
Well, don't forget the whole range of Studio Light products. This is part of Studio Light, the art by Marlene. They've got their own brand page on our website. And you can shop with them 24/7. They do a range of tools. They do stamp presses, ink pads, paints, brushes. It's a complete craft store from Studio Light, so you can go there anytime. Just go to our website, hobbymaker.com, and go to the brand section, and you'll see Studio Light, and everything from Marlene and everything else they do will be there every day of the week.
So when I've got lots more layers to go on here, but my butterfly is going to be kind of here, so I'm going to look to do some patterns with the Deco Waves. I'm going to grab that into this corner to start with, and I'm going to use one of the sponges to apply. I did have one on the go. Did I get it out? Yes, I did. So let's move that out of the way, and then I'm going to bring in. This one is fuchsia.
And the butterfly, by the way, was in the Mixed Media Art Journal in Collage with the ephemera.
That's right, yep. And we're going to use some olive. Olive.
Nice.
Calm or muted. That sets from.
Olive.
I'll keep you busy.
Hang on, I'll find it. Olive, it's in the muted set.
That was a good guess, wasn't it?
Yep.
Calm or muted. Right, so this time I'm just going to pounce through. Of course, you can use inks through your stencils. You can use your texture paste as well. Are we in a good position? Yeah, that's good. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of the green. Also, it's really good if you dampen your sponges off before use. That just kind of expands them a bit, makes them softer, and you'll find it will give a cleaner application.
Now, we've got the details of the stencil bundle on the screen, because if you can't run to or don't want to run to the I Want It All bundle, there is something for everybody's budget. You're going to get how many stencils in this set?
4.
4 stencils for $29.99. Like you said, Hazel, one of them is virtually free if you buy that
Absolutely,
set.
yeah. So we'll go into this top corner now. And I'm just kind of lining up those edges there. I'm going to need a little bit more olive in there. Probably not that much hazel. And some more fuchsia. But yeah, you only need to take a little bit out at a time. It's not like you're going to be wasting any. Little is best because you might bleed through. I mean, I think I have.
I'm just thinking, you know, although you're using it on artwork, obviously, think about how you can use these on furniture.
Yeah.
On headboards, walls, whatever you want. If you've just got, maybe you've got like a little archway in a kitchen or something like that, you just want to have the rainbows in the archway.
That made me think of sausages. Walls. Sorry. It's getting late. There was an advert, weren't there?
There
like
was,
that?
yeah.
Yeah, I thought there were.
It's the dog said it, wasn't it?
That's it. Okay, so we've got a little bit of detail there. So just bringing that in. And each time I do a bit, I'm going to bring in my butterfly and think, right, okay, maybe I need some orange in there or, you know. So I'm going to bring in some of the stamps now and incorporate some of those, which are under here.
Now, these stamps are brilliant. Talk about positivity.
Oh.
And the background stamps are gorgeous.
Right, let's take some of these. Now, need a little block. Where are we? And again, my brayer is going to come out to play. Let's get some pitch. This is the black out of the favourites. I'm just going to do a line. I do find it easier to do a line when I'm using my brayer. And then I can just, I know I've got pink on there, but it'll be fine. Okay, and then I'm just going to brayer over to load this stamp up with my paint.
Equally, you can use your ink pads. It doesn't have to
Of course
paint,
you can.
obviously. Yeah.
The only thing that you will need to do if you stamp this in ink is make sure you dry it, because it's going on top of acrylic. It takes longer to dry.
Right, got you.
Whereas when it's the acrylic paint, it kind of dries quite quick. If you finish with that, then just give it a good clean straight away before it dries, and then that will keep your stamp nice and clean. I haven't finished yet. I'm going to ink it up again. I've just realised I've got the other side to do. So then I'm going to add in, and I'm not doing it symmetrical, but I'm just going to add in some of the detail.
And if you're thinking, oh, I wonder what that is, that's the whole point. It gets you thinking.
Exactly.
What is it? What could it be?
Layer upon layer. There's some really nice borders in here as well. And let's see if I could go there and put this one on as well. Straightish. This time, maybe I don't want to stamp in black. So I will get my little tissue and just give this a roll. It's as clean as it's going. And then I think I want to introduce some orange, because I can see a flash of orange through my butterfly, and I'm trying to incorporate as much as I can. So we'll...
And it's good that the pre-painted and pre-coloured artwork is there to give you inspiration.
Yeah, it absolutely does. So let's just ink that one up.
Because this could be a whole new departure for you. Maybe Marlene's artwork is something that you've never really thought about adventuring into, but she's giving you the finished artwork as inspiration in the pads.
So that on top of the green doesn't really stand out that well. So I'm going to go onto a white a bit. And it's not until you do it that you'll know that, because maybe this one's a little bit more transparent. Okay, now it stands out a lot better on that side. Do you know what? Is that tempting? Yeah, go on, we'll do that. And we'll go across there. Get a little bit of that in. And I'm just working my way through this array of stamps, because I've got lots here. Let's get some of those gorgeous bubbles on.
Well, tell you what, while you're in the middle there, we'll just take a short break in a
That's fine, yeah.
Half a minute to let everybody check out their basket.
Yeah.
Now, the I Want It All bundle is including these 3 free gifts. Hopefully what Hazel's showing you, I'm sure what Hazel's showing is inspiring you. If you've never done anything like this before, just think out of the box, go out of your comfort zone, try something new, try something bold and beautiful. These 3 gifts are worth £23.47. You don't have to put them in your basket, they'll automatically be in the I Want It All bundle as free gifts from Studio Light and Art by Marlene. You've got the die cut paper pad, you've got the paper pad, and you've also got the clear stamp set as well, worth £23.47. That's a free gift. Now, you should be, for the I Want It All bundle, paying £254.29. But we're not only giving you the freebies, we're also giving you everything else. You're going to get the journaling bundle. You're going to get the stamp bundle. You're also going to get the rub-on bundle. You're going to get the mask bundle, or the stencils, the ephemera bundle, and the washi tape bundle as well. All of that for £169.99 with £23.47 worth of free gifts. If you take the £23.47 off the £169.99, you're looking at about £146. If you're paying for the free gift, you're only paying £146 for everything else. So it's a great deal. It's on 4-way interest-free split pay. And if you really love Marlene's artwork and want to be more Marlene, I think we should all be a bit more Marlene in our lives, to be honest.
Definitely.
Bright, positive, cheerful. Give it a go. Call us for it. We'll take a short break and come back with more demos from Hazel in our last show of the day. But check out your baskets and go for EMXC85. Back in a couple of ticks.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here, and welcome to our studio. And I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday, the 3rd of August. Tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Yeah, good luck with that. Hopefully you will be the winner of that wonderful £100 account credit. Now we're in the middle of the brand new launch of Art by Marlene from Studio Light, of course. Hazel's here. I just quickly want to remind you of these smaller bundles. We've been majoring on the big I Want It All bundle, which is proving very, very popular, as it always is. But this and everything I'm going to show you is in that I Want It All bundle, but you can buy it individually if you want to. Namely the journal. Obviously it's a blank canvas. There's nothing in there apart from the pages. But you get about 20 pages of beautiful quality. Is it like watercolour card in there?
Yeah, it's an all-round card.
All-round card, fantastic. So there's your journal. And again, lots of inspiration on the front cover of that. Elasticated band to keep it closed. You get 3 really bright, funky elasticated bands as decoration and to physically keep the journal shut as well. And then you've got what could be a tablet case, it could be a laptop case, but of course everything from the collection will fit inside this bag. And they are limited edition designer bags. When they go, they go. This is a really, really lovely bundle. So if you fancy Marlene's artwork in journal form, bag, and the elasticated straps, that's $59.99, and that's on 2-way split pay. So if that's more your budget and that's all you're interested in, then you can go for that. Now, we've then also got, what's next? The stamp bundle, okay. Now this stamp bundle, again, is in the I Want It All bundle, but if you buy this separately, you can cherry pick. Again, individual items will be on the website, okay? So if you want to see how much that stamp is on its own, or that stamp on its own, you get the 2 character stamps, and these are rubber stamps.
Yeah,
foam back rubber stamps.
Yeah.
Then you get the positivity, you get the create, luck, hello, sunshine, art, hey there, doodle as well, that stamp set. This stamp set, where, of course, Hazel used that in the background a few minutes ago. The bobbles down there too, really lovely. And, of course, then the living room stamp set scene with the chair, the window, the hearth, and the picture frame, or the mirror. All of those, $39.99. And that's a good discount. That's FIXC79. Now, the rub-ons, These really did prove popular earlier on because the rub-on bundle is going to give you this collage pad. Now this is what Hazel took the butterfly from. So you've got butterflies here, smaller ones, and then a bit further on you've got birds and that sort of thing. So you can really cut these out, the flowers as well. Fab. But this is beautiful. So that pad's in there, the butterfly and the characters as well that you can see. Really quirky, really Marlene, through and through and through. Where's the butterfly? It's coming up any second, I think. You've got the little houses, you can cut those out, of course, as well. There's the butterfly. And you get a few, not just one, you get a few of the prints. Beautiful. And then you've got all of this die-cut ephemera, which you gave me the board, which is here. You get all these characters. There are, I think it was 32. 32. Half of them smaller, half of them bigger. But they are quirky, and they're so much fun. $22.98 gets you your ephemera, the lovely prints rub-on bundle. Oh no, it's a rub-on bundle. This is the ephemera. Okay, yeah, let's put the ephemera details on the screen for you, sorry. Okay, so this is the ephemera. That was the rub-on details, so don't order that if you want the ephemera's coming up. There it is, £12.98, XVXC80, only £9.99 for all that ephemera and the pad. Really good value, that's why it's been so busy. Okay, then the rub-ons, you get 6 sheets of rub-ons in each. Half of them are black, half of them are white, but the designs are exactly the same. So I'll turn them around that way and you can see. And they really adhere themselves to the surface so easily. So you get 6 sheets of each, and the rub-ons are coming up. YTXC90, just £22.98 for the rub-ons. Again, they are all in the I Want It All as well. And then we've got the masks or the stencils. On their own, you can buy them on their own, or you can get them in the I Want It All bundle, or you can buy individuals on the website. They're all listed there. We haven't got enough time to go through every single individual item number, but they are on the website, on the app. So you're going to get that one, which is Falling Leaves. You get Frantic Deco, Deco Waves, and Oodles of Doodles. Oodles of Doodles. There we go. So that one is £29.99. And finally, the washi tape, 5 metres on each. You get 6 reels. That's 30 metres of washi tape. And the washi tape itself is different in that you've got scalloped edges. Ooh, like that. How cool is that? So YRXE69. Now, if you were to add up those individual bundles, you'll come to, obviously, a lot more than if you go for the I Want It All bundle, which gives you a £23.47 free gift as well. The stamp set's free, the die-cut paper frames are free, and the paper pad is free. Just order the I Want It All. It's on 4-way split pay, and you'll have the whole collection with this free gift. And on split pay, that makes it $42.49, the first payment of 4, which is basically over 3 months. And it's every 3 months that Marlene brings out a new collection. So quite simply, you know, you can pay for it as you're using it during the 3 months and then get the next one when it comes out in 3 months' time.
And what you'll find is everything kind of goes together from previous collections to new collections to what's to come. It will all mix and match and go together.
Now, we've only got about 9 minutes left.
Okay, let's get this finished then. So I've stamped the bubbles down and I'm just scribbling over now with one of the acrylic markers. Now, I know these are back in stock. They're a must. I love these in my stash. There's lots of colours available, but for the white to cover over those bubbles, it just works perfect.
Okay.
So I've got that, and now I'm going to pick up my Frantic Frenzy, I think it was called, and I'm just going to ink down. I've opted to go on to ink now because I just want to add in a little bit more detail because I feel like I haven't quite got enough on there. I've seen some room, so I'm just going to pop something extra down. So just not being too careful, just adding in that extra bit of detail. Now this one, I'm going to go across this way this time.
Now the acrylic markers that Hazel was talking about, they're on the website as well in packs of 3. And you'll find those, of course, under the Studio Light brand page.
They're really good because they go over your project. So whether you've used ink, paint, anything, you can use your acrylic markers over the top.
So is it ink or is it paint in the marker?
It's a paint marker, but it's water-based, but they're fabulous. They've got these beautiful bullet tips.
Okay.
You can use, like, I could put my stencil on there and colour through. Maybe I want Have I got any pink on there? Look, we had that hot pink, didn't we?
Well, they're on the show page, so you can find them if you're on the app or on the website. You'll find them there. Packs of 3.
So like this, we've got the circles. I can just go through directly.
Oh, juicy, aren't they?
They're very juicy. I don't know why I said that like that. Juicy. Yeah, so you can randomly add in extra. It doesn't matter where. Let's just pop some of these down here, just to balance out them pages. So they're really, really useful.
Well, they're only £1.33 a pen at the moment. We've got all packs of 3 on the website in different colour combinations, but there they are, TK6S49 if you want the acrylic markers. That's a really good price, £3 off. They should be £6.99.
I know, it's amazing. Okay, so rub-ons. I feel like I need to show you how easy these are to apply. So I'm going to take this little viney one, because I feel that will go. So choose which one you want and then just snip around and then peel the back off. Take it slow, okay? And then decide where you're going to have it. I feel like this is going to go down here.
I love the fact half of them are black and half of them are white.
Yeah, depending on your background. Now look, I'm only using my thumb with a little bit of my nail. That's all it takes. Of course, you can put your tools over it, but just take it slow, and that comes off.
Use
and
a
then
bone
you've
folder
got
or
that.
something like
That's the word I was looking for, a bone folder. Because I just wanted a little bit of black down there. Now, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, right, this is going to go on. Have I got enough on there? No, I need one of those beautiful, bold sentiments. Now, I have been creating a page, so I am actually going to use the word create. I'm going to stick that onto there. And I think I might just ink this one up. Give it a good ink up.
It's a lovely bold word as well, isn't it?
It is, create. Create art, maybe. That's going to be about in the middle, and I did want that down there, so I'm going to take that straight over the top of them pink dots that I did. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Now, remember when I mentioned if you stamp over the top of the acrylic, just make sure you mop.
What was the ink that you used to do that?
It's a VersaFine, but we've got the Studio Light one, which I just looked in my thing and I can't find it. We have got the Studio Light one on air.
Right.
But it's like your permanent ink pad you want.
Okay.
Yeah. So now we've got that lovely Create on there. And then I'm going to use some of Marlene's sticky. Now, before I do that, I'm just going to cut down the middle, about there, I think. Because, oh, did you see that?
Nearly.
Breathe. And then I'm going to stick this down.
Don't forget, this is Marlene's brand new collection, only launched here today. And it's not anywhere else for a few days, I believe. So get it with our free gift. I'm not sure the free gift is available anywhere else apart from here. I'm not sure about that.
Just here it is.
Just here, okay.
Yeah.
So you get £23.47 worth of extras by buying it from us. Thank you, Studio Light, for arranging that for us. And 4-way interest-free split pay. So you can pay for it over 3 months, 4 payments, one today, one next month, one the month after, one the month after that. By which time, Marlene's new collection will then be out again for the next quarter. I like that.
Okay, so we've got I mean, that would be fine for just one, that if you just wanted to do one page, but of course we've got the other half, so we might as well. We've done a twofer really, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
So just add the glue. Now this time I need to butt that up, get it top and bottom, and then just line that up, checking my head's not in the way. Okay, and then all you need to do, get one of your, which is it, that side, turn this over, and then just remake, got something in the hole, can't see, remake the hole, and then that will just clip in.
That will go into your journal.
It absolutely will. So let's just take one more look at that, make sure, see, do we need to add anything else? Because we've still got so much that we could put on it.
Honestly, we could do a 2-3 hour show on
We
this.
could,
Really
but that's the startings. I would still titivate around with that. I've got little butterflies in my book that I can cut out. I could put more of my rub-on.
What I love is that Marlene not only is obviously a very, very fantastic
Talented,
crafter and artist,
Yeah.
but also she gives us, in the form of pads and books, coloured in artwork to give us inspiration.
Exactly.
So you're not just left with stamps. You think, I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how to colour them in.
No.
You've got the journal cover. You've got the cover for the neoprene case. You've got the free books that you're going to get, the essential die-cut paper frames. You've got the paper pad and the ephemera as well, all coloured in. So if you're at a loss, you just look at that and think, oh, I can do that colour, I can do that colour. So there's lots of places where you can draw inspiration and ideas from Marlene herself.
Yeah.
I love that.
I've just added a little bit of washi tape on either side there, not trying to make it symmetrical, one slightly higher than the other. But yeah, I could then get my markers out and start defining edges on the deco waves. So much to do.
Patricia in Somerset, Rain in West Sussex, Helen in Surrey coming through for it as well. I know lots of you watch these shows later at night and first thing the next morning as well. The quantity that we got of the new launch from Marlene was much, much bigger than we've had before. We, live at 5 to 9, still have stock. Whether that's going to be the case later on if you're watching this on demand on our app or watching it in the morning on repeat or whatever. But remember, by buying it from us, that is the I Want It All bundle. But what you won't get anywhere else, if you buy it anywhere else, because it's not exclusive to us, it is for a few days, but then other people will have it, you won't get this. You won't get this free gift worth £23.47, the stamp set with a puffer fish, the die-cut paper frames. Again, they are amazing, designed to go into your journal perfectly. And then you've got your paper pad as well, which again is going to give you loads of inspiration and loads of ideas. Just look at the riot of colour. It's carnival. Carnival's coming to your town, to your front room. All of that is free. You're not paying a penny for it by buying it from us. That's a relationship we've got with Studio Works and Marlene here at HobbyMaker. Hazel, thank you. Brilliant demonstrations.
I've had a lovely time.
It's great. Always good seeing you. I'm going to be back tomorrow, opening things at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so I'll see you then. Lots more to look forward to throughout Wednesday on HobbyMaker. But if you've missed any of the shows, remember you can look back on the app. If you haven't got the app, download it from your app provider, and you can watch all our shows back from 1 o'clock this afternoon right the way through. Enjoy your Tuesday. See you tomorrow at 1.